They probably gonna let me start doing it. Right? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah,
If it's saying 24 hours, if not, you
yeah.
probably gotta reconnect it. But I think you
Yeah,
connected it just
cause
maybe.
it's already verified. Like my account's already verified and shit. Like I already, like it's already ready to go. I guess I just gotta wait like 24 hours.
Yeah, you should be good then. Probably gotta wait that 24 hours.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. I got a brother here for you that's very knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need you running to the Mars. You could be on here. You know what I'm saying? Getting this information in. All right, boss. I got my boy. So you talked to Dwayne last night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got Dwayne coming on. He on the way, and I got Jesse on the way too. That's. You ever talk to Muslim Jesse, Allah's noble messenger?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, so I got Dwayne. Dwayne is on the way, and Jesse just clicked the link. So
All right,
Jesse just
I'm gonna
tapped
let them
in.
get on that. I'm gonna let them get on, man, for a minute, cause I'm about to go get something. About 3 more, cause I already know you know about that shit. So I'm gonna be back whenever I finish eating, probably about like 30 minutes and shit. I'm gonna get something to eat and shit. So I'll be back. I'll be back home probably like 20, 30 minutes.
All right, that's a bet, boss.
I bet, man. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, brother Jesse, Big Jesse, you there?
Assalamu alaikum, Sean. Can you hear me?
Assalamu alaikum. Yes, sir. I can hear you real good. How you doing?
Doing well, man. Yeah, I'm here.
So I was trying to get a conversation with you and brother Darkness, you and brother Dwayne. He said his phone got to charge up, but I know you and Dwayne, every time y'all have conversations, man, they always enlighten. Y'all kind of set the standard for discourse, how discourse is supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah. That brother's a good brother, man. He be halfway convert. He needs to just go ahead and fully convert.
You say he be what?
Hey, last time I was on the chat, it seemed like he halfway wanted to convert, but he ain't. Like he admitted truth to the verse we were talking about as far as Jesus not being crucified, but the brother still want to be he just want to stay on his path, even though it's true.
Man, I've been listening to Dwayne said some powerful stuff last night, man. Did you check out last night's podcast?
No, I missed it.
Yeah, man. Dwayne said some powerful stuff last night, man. He said basically you can't just go to one book. You gotta get up in all these books.
Yeah, that's the Islamic perspective of all right. Like I said, man, he's like halfway Muslim, man.
So you telling me that a white person could be a Muslim?
Yeah, Islam is not based off of race. It's just belief. You know what I'm saying? If you believe in the best believers is we believe that the best of us is the most righteous of us. So uh, no one's better than each other based off of their skin color. It's based off of who's righteous. So a white person has an opportunity to be in Islam. Anybody has an opportunity to to worship God. This was a religion for everybody. It wasn't for a specific bloodline.
So you trying to convert Dwayne to be a Muslim?
But I'm trying to convert everybody to be a Muslim, man. I'm trying to convert you to be a Muslim, bro. But
uh,
yeah, man, pretty much, man. Pretty much that's pretty much my I think that's the way we can all unite on some powerful, like it ain't gotta be on no color thing. It could just be uh, it's really believers versus non-believers. So if we all unify as Muslims, as like real believers, then I think we'd be unstoppable.
so Dwayne says you should choose to baptize in the scripture and biblical testimony if you it'll give you better focus on Muhammad's message. So Dwayne is saying you need to get baptized. Do you think you need to get baptized, brother Jesse? Oh, you probably had scrolled out. Yeah, man, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Don't look too look like the way he try to convert you. Don't look like it's one sided. I don't think you got Dwayne in the middle of the street how you think you do. I think Dwayne's willing to fight and go against what you're saying. Yeah, so I don't know, Jesse. I think both of you brothers will have a better job converting each other because Dwayne's not gonna get off of his square. You're not gonna get off of your square. You know what I'm saying? Um, both of you brothers is knowledgeable. Both of you brothers got the information. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. So yeah, I don't see Dwayne becoming a Muslim. I don't even think your church will accept white people in the mosque. You know, but hey, it's 2024. A dog is a cat, and a man has a cat. So I guess it can go either way you want it to go in that perspective. But we're gonna get Jesse back in the building. Dwayne charging his phone. Let me get my subtitles ready. While I get my subtitles ready, let me go and run one of these.
Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the sun, you won't make it far.
All right, Jesse, you back?
Yeah, man, my bad, man. My phone overheated.
The phone overheated. Yeah, man, that be happening to me when it probably was charging.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy Dwayne. He should be here in a minute. But hey, Jesse, this is what I was saying, Jesse. Um, I don't think. Oh yeah, Dwayne said you need to get baptized. Do you think you need to get baptized?
So when he said we need to get baptized in the Word, he's referring to a Quran verse, because when we talk about Islam, Islam is the baptism of Allah, and who's better a baptizer than Allah? And and pretty much the way we get baptized is by reading his revelation. So I mean, this brother's practically Muslim. You know what I'm saying? He's even starting to use our Muslim lingo. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you just need to come on and go all the way, man. And we'll go to the masjid together.
I don't think they gonna let Dwayne in the Mars, brother. I think you writing a check that your ass can't cash.
Nah, man, y'all really got a totally misunderstood representation of Islam. When I tell you Islam is everybody, but I might be praying next to a Indian person, a black person, an African person, a white person, Filipinos, Asians. You know what I'm saying? And I've had experience praying with all these people. It's not so much like the church where people are broken down into it's not like race is the mosque. The mosque is for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be real with you. You go to a mosque, you're gonna likely more have in Texas where we're at. You're more likely to have like a Middle Eastern like the people be like different parts of the Middle Eastern area and like Africans and stuff like that. But pretty much it's for everybody. So once we get more people participating in it, you'll start to see more diversity in it in our own area.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Mm-hmm.
actually like that's the whole thing. Like we actually need brothers of different orientations to come to the masjid basically just to represent. This belief is for everybody, and you like I said, the best of us is the most righteous of us. So regardless of skin color, brother, we be going to these masjids, and it's not like a particular race. We're all mixed in, and we basically all pray together. Like we basically all pray side to side with our brothers. You know what I'm saying? Sisters pray in the back.
All right, all right. So how you feel about the Old Testament, brothers?
I love the Old Testament, but these brothers don't have what I have, and I got what they got. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I got what they got plus I got the New Testament, which is the gospel, and I'm not knocking it, but I'm only saying the truth about it as far as those being altered scriptures. But you know what I'm saying? I have a final revelation that claims to be superior to those books. So I mean, it's an easy choice. Brother, a lot of these brothers on these messengers, they don't even fully claim their religion. They're like everybody's like a Bible thumper or a Torah thumper, but nobody claims to be a Christian or a Jew. You know what I'm saying? They're all just, oh, I follow the Bible, I follow this, but nobody has like a religion. Brother, when I tell you I have a set religion, bam, Muslim, straight from the Quran. This is what we were told that we were supposed to be. Easy money. You know what I'm saying? Like they over here, they're guessing. I got a direct answer. They have nothing in their book that tells them to be a Jew or a Christian. But I have something directly in mind that tells us to be Muslim. And and the terminology of Islam is actually in the Bible as far as prophets saying, they them doing the will of God. That's basically Islam.
Yeah. Hey man. So you feel like Jesus is in the Old Testament, or
I think there's possibilities that Jesus could have been prophesied in the Old Testament, but I actually know I'm more familiar with the prophecies of Prophet Muhammad, only being that I've been focusing my studies on that. I'm pretty sure if I looked into some of the prophecies of Jesus, you'll definitely find it. But that's not where I've been focused in mine because I'm trying to convert brothers to Islam. Christianity already, you know what I'm saying? We got Jesus in Islam too. You know what I'm saying? So,
so?
but yeah, I do think Jesus is
Go ahead, Jesse. You hear me, Jesse? I think damn, my boy phone overheated again. I know you on the way home, Jesse. Let me see what happened. I think your phone overheated, Jesse. Yeah, your phone overheated.
Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the sun, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the sun, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Yeah, smoking dope, getting my mind right, wavy in the.
No one bigger. No one bigger than the program. Hey, you back right, Jesse?
Yo,
There we go.
Yeah, man.
Your phone all right, Jesse?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm about to be getting out of this car pretty soon. I'm about to get in the house.
You almost at the house?
Yeah.
what's the deal, y'all? What's the deal?
Come on, man.
Hey, peace be
Hey,
upon you, brother. Assalamu alaikum.
hey,
Peace,
Jalen.
bro.
We
Huh?
both fell asleep last night on live.
Bro,
Oh,
I'm talking about, bro. Hey, wait. I woke up this morning, bro. I was still in the live. I was, I was still in that mode. I woke up. I said, bro, why my microphone icon up? I'm thinking my girlfriend was recording me or something. Man, I clicked that mug. That mug went to stream, yo. I said, oh man, I didn't fell asleep. Forgot I was even on here.
Me too. Me too.
now, let me find out your
Like,
boy snoring on live.
Nah,
man,
we were
look.
screaming
Hey,
8 hours.
hey. I ain't gonna count game. My mic wasn't even muted when I looked at it, so I probably was.
Yeah.
But
It was quiet, but we had streamed for 8 hours yesterday, man.
yes, bro, 8 hours, bro. That dog, 8 hours. Like it was straight beef galore. Like everybody was beefing. Everybody, that nigga. Hey, bro, I ain't gonna cap, bro. Hey, Martin is funny as hell, bro. When that
Hey,
nigga get mad,
Martin
that
funny
nigga,
than the motherfucker. Martin funny than the
that
motherfucker.
nigga, he's like, what the fuck is you saying, nigga? The fuck is you saying?
Get out of here with that
Hey,
pseudo shit.
Hey man, that shit, the boy had me crying, bro. I'm talking about, man, dude. I said, dog. I said, I don't know who's more funny, Jesse or Martin,
Hey,
bro. When
you
they
should
get
have
pissed
heard
off.
Sicky D. You should have heard Sicky D. Sicky D say, "All right, guys, let's relax on the N word."
Right, right. And I'm just like, Silk, bro. At this point, bro, I ain't gonna count, bro. I don't even be tripping on no shit like that.
Nah, that shit was funny as
Yeah,
hell,
man.
man. Hey, man, they was going at it. Then Dwayne came at the back end. Hey, Jaden, you was asleep when Dwayne came on?
Yeah, man. I've been hitting them brothers up over the head
Like,
on their slaughter.
It's 9 p.m. Load the dishwasher, open all fries.
Hey, say it again, Jesse.
So I've been hitting these brothers over the head on Slaughterhouse. I've been
Getting them
pulling up
together.
sources, slapping them with sources. They want to argue against sources. They ain't got no proof to refute my proof. They just want to argue against it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, next time, just add some prove they Israelites. They can never do it.
Oh man, I just be watching uh, Avita. What's the name?
Al,
Alva. Yeah, man. I be watching Alva just give them a hard time on their platform. They can't do nothing with him.
bro, because Alpha, bro, Alpha, Alpha is one of those ones, bro. Like you can't sit here and say, oh, I know the Bible, I read the Bible, because Alpha, the thing, Alpha faith, like what he considered himself to be. Like, and I met somebody like that. Like, Alva wasn't the very first one I met. You know what I'm saying? When I first met people like that, I didn't understand because I was still a Christian at that time. But like people that had like the same outlook as Alva, you can't really beat them. You can't really beat them in a debate because for one, bro, they done read the Bible in and out, bro. They you know what I'm saying? These type,
unless you don't believe in none of that shit.
unless you don't believe, you know what I'm saying? Unless you don't believe in none of that. But hold on, but here's another thing. Hey, you know what? I was going back looking at one of the videos with Sister Yael was talking to Jesse. And I remember she said something about the first, second, and third Adam. You get what I'm saying? And she said that the third Adam is like complete. You know what I'm saying? So you look at it, right? Well, what was the very first book that spoke about Adam? It was the what? It was the Torah, right? Then the second book that came out that talked about Adam would have been the Christian, the Holy Bible, whatever. And then the book most that's to fill in flaws and confusion. You know what I'm saying? That's the complete Adam. Then when you look at it, the Quran is considered to be the third Adam, the complete form, because it fills in what is not said. And like, damn, I was listening. I was like, and I wouldn't be looking at shit. I'm like, damn. I said this whole time, Jesse really been cutting these up this whole time. Like on, you know what I'm saying? On some like some deep rooted reading shit. Like, nah, Jesse really. Like, if they going off that shit, then no, I think Jesse. I think there's no line when he says the Quran is the completed version. Oh, this niggas, what Jesse fella.
His phone keep overheating. But he on the way to the
What kind of
crib.
phone he got?
I guess an iPhone.
Shit,
He got an iPhone.
it probably overheating because yeah. Now if he got an iPhone, the only way it can overheat is if he got a part is if he got that thing refurbished. Like if it's like the screen, like if he cut the screen, it got one of them cheap ass screens from like the corner store, or the kiosk in the mall. Then yeah, it's gonna overheat for sure. because these new iPhones they got a specific type of glass that they use.
Where you coming from?
Shit, Nick, bro. You know what's so crazy, bro? I was looking at my message when you sent me. I'm like, bro, ain't no way he going live right now, bro. This is too early. But nah, I'm on the. I just love work though, bro.
Yeah.
I love work and everything. I had wound up leaving work, and shit, I'm heading over here to Kroger's go give me a money order so I can pay this rent. You know,
Hey, hey, Jalen, you can go on. Hey, Jalen, you can go and give everybody a recap what's been going on the past few days. Give me a second.
what you mean? What you mean? Give everybody a recap. Oh shoot, the last few days, bro. Shoot, everybody been arguing. Same thing, same old. Silky be here tripping. You know, saying one day he a Moor, next day he a Christian, next day he a Muslim. You feel me? And then you know the Hebrew Israelites. You know they still think. Well, I don't know. The Hebrew Israelites they just been disoriented because you got Native American Hebrew Israelites, you got Latino Hebrew Israelites, you got Black Hebrew Israelites. They talk. Bo.
Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. What's the deal, brother?
Y'all got going, man. Everybody wearing special.
Shit, bro. I just got off work, but I'm over here about to go get this money order and everything. Head home and shit, chill. I guess till it's time for me to move around. I think I may
Y'all
go.
boy fell asleep last night, ain't
You said what?
it? I said, y'all boy fell asleep with something last night, ain't it?
Man, bro, I'm talking about dog. Straight fell asleep, bro. Like I forgot I was even on that mud, bro. Cause Martin and the Manassas,
Well, dark.
they was going back and forth, shit, arguing and whatnot, trying to jump that, Then I can't remember. I think Kavai got on there, but I mean, it was some good dialect until what I'm saying. It was cool for the most part. Silk got to just chill out with that, taking what he hears, certain things what he hear and running with it,
Yeah, man.
cause that's gonna cut him every time, bro. Like that's gonna cut him every time.
You
Every
is not
time.
lying, bro. I told him, I've been telling him that shit. I always tell him that shit.
Like he
Like,
gonna.
man, you can't ask a motherfucker a question. Then the goddamn they answer your question. Then you goddamn change your question after the answer.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like Silk be doing that. He got that bad religiously, bro. Like he be straight doing that and whatnot.
But I ain't gonna lie, that man said North Africa about 5 times last night.
Bro, I'm talking about this man. This man Silk, bro, so funny, bro. Like Silk got to be the most funniest man on the face of the earth.
That man said North Africa, North Africa.
Like, bro,
So,
and
so
like
it's not in Africa?
he wanna stay in North Africa so bad because, bro, like I don't know, like I really don't know what his like infatuation with North Africa. Like I really don't know, gang. Uh, you know what I'm saying? I'll be trying to figure out what's going
It
on.
comes from that. It comes from that slave Atlantic. That was it, transatlantic slave trade.
Mm-hmm.
That he's saying there's that those people are a possibility of being us.
Nah, hell no. Mm-mm. Nah, bro. Silk problem. Oh shoot. Silk problem is, bro. He like just like all the. He's just like them all those other new um pro-black motherfuckers. Like he's just like everything is in Nubia and Egypt. Like you remember like them pro-blacks when you first met, they just kept associating yourself with like Nubia or like Egypt and not the other ones. Like
Yeah.
that's how it still come out. Still gonna wind up turning it into Wavy, and like I give Sue like 3 more months, he gonna wind up acting like Wavy entirely.
My sister, don't refer yourself to nothing less than a black Nubian queen.
Nah, you
Face
feel me?
ass.
Nah, bro. Oh yeah, bro, you disrespecting them and all this other stuff. Like man, you don't get your on.
No, I think he's gonna be Muslim, man. I got hopes for my boy Seth.
I think you want to be a Muslim. Go and bring her home, Jip.
God willing, man. God willing.
Yeah, man. Go and bring them home, man.
I was gonna
Shit,
say,
ready to
man,
come home.
we were talking about something on the chat a while ago, and Jalen damn near said something that was Muslim like. Talking about
Nah,
he
no,
only
no, no,
believes in the
nah.
creator of heavens and earth.
Who?
You,
You talking about me? Yeah, I do.
yeah, you
Like I
talking
said,
about you?
I believe, like I said, I believe in the
That's
what's it called? I believe in the supreme being, bro. I believe I whatever that was here before the first thought ever came to be. That's what I work for, bro, and everything. The supreme
that's the
being, the one
Muslim
and
belief
all.
right there.
Yeah, but at
That's
the
what we
same time,
believe.
yeah,
Stop.
but see, y'all be too radical though.
Oh, you got to.
Y'all radical, bro. Y'all be
Can't
tripping.
can't can't be 50-50. It's got to be like once you see all the once you see like all the proof and like signs and like miracles, bro. It's like
I
nah,
mean,
bro. You just gotta.
I
There
mean, I
might be
mean,
some
uh, I
things we
mean,
might not understand, but we just gotta rock with it.
I mean, I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. But see, bro, I'm a mystic, bro. I'm a mystic person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I have my beliefs of like, different messiahs and everything and
Hey,
whatnot.
misery about to come on the panel. So everybody, make sure they got their shoes on, and everybody watch out. Everybody, everybody grab their whip.
Assalamu alaikum, misery.
He ain't even fully logged in yet, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man.
The number one thing I hate doing is getting a money order, bro. That's like the longest line in all of history.
You ain't got no little hood store that goddamn do them bitches.
Man, bro, heck, bro. Well, I go to Kroger's, bro. 'Cause Kroger's only charge me $1. If I go to any of the other corner store, they charge me like three to $5. Like Martin said, I can't pay the five.
So I pay the two at little hood store.
Which I pay the two. I can't pay that five, man.
And I ain't gonna lie, but them niggas, Darkness and Martin and whoever that other dude was, I be forgetting his name. But they were going at it last night. But I ain't gonna lie, like, but a lot of that shit they be saying, man, I be looking that shit up, man. That shit is not what these folks be talking about, man.
I know. A lot of them be getting off topic.
And I be checking that shit, they pseudo ass ways and all, and they still can't find that shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like before, like That's why I believe in the old ways, the mysticisms and all that. I believe in the isms, bro. That's the old ways for me. Like the way of life, you know what I'm saying? But all that other stuff, like when you come across that, that Abrahamic stuff, bro, is a whole different ball game. Whole
Oh,
different
another
ball
ball,
game.
man.
You know what I'm saying? They get to talking about putting people in slaves and all this. Nah, bro, you're not doing that. You're not doing that. We all about peace around here. Peace and equity.
That's Islam. Peace by way
Nah,
of
that's
submission
that.
to God.
Nah. See, that's the entire thing, bro. I'm not
See,
submitting.
I ain't not little silky.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Look, big
But
here what
look,
they want to
they
hear.
way
The
by
goddamn
religion. They way
flip the
by
whole
religion to
script. Oh, that
disobey.
nigga heard peace. Oh, loud.
Exactly. You
Could have
gotta
said
watch.
peace and I added some other shit. He ain't even say equity like you said. You
You
said
gotta
peace and
watch.
did some other shit.
You gotta watch Jesse, bro. Jesse gonna fool around
Oh
and have you
man,
submit to
look,
Chip.
just a troll too. He getting a little better, but he a troll too.
Hey, bro. Jesse do be trolling. But see, that's the thing. But that's what I was saying though, bro. Like that's who Silk can be acting like, bro, when he just be tripping.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Like Silk can be acting,
And
bro.
but difference is though, I ain't gonna lie. Like Silk,
Silk
Silk
don't
act
be
like
having
that
no
was his
proof.
opinion. You feel me? Like with really no goddamn sources for real. When I be saying, ain't no goddamn, Jesse got there going to the Quran and the Hadiths with this shit. Them his sources of his religion. You feel me?
Hmm.
Like what he believe in, goddamn. You got the goddamn. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I fuck with it though, cause he'll goddamn go right back to that shit. And the
Hmm.
goddamn, but I see this is right here in the Eid. It says right here in the Quran, right here. Now, did you just not read Torah? Okay. Now, did we all just read this? We all read this. I can screenshot this and show this to you.
It seemed like with Silk, bro, like Silk don't be having no sources, bro. He be having straight screenshots, and I don't know if the screenshots came from a video that he seen or not.
That be the thing.
Like I need links. I
Real
need
for real.
like if you gonna have a source, I need you to send me a blue link.
Hey, man, go back in there. Go
You say
fix your
what?
clothes. What the topic is today, man? What y'all debating on today, man? Day the evolution debate.
It's supposed to be the
Evolution is
evolution.
creation day.
It's
Or
supposed to be the evolution debate with that man Wade. Who was he supposed to be
Oh
debating though?
man, y'all really don't want them problems. Y'all really don't
oh
want them
yeah.
problems. And you know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all. Sean almost tricked me. Brother Sean had me thinking that evolution was a scientific fact. I was like, I
Hmm.
was like, what? This brother pulled up something on the internet on Wikipedia and had me thinking science was an evolution fact. I was about to change my belief right then. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like don't
man.
get me wrong, I was still Muslim, but I was still Muslim, but right then I had to make some adjustment. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh well, somehow I have to fit evolution now. Now I knew we for a fact we didn't come from no monkeys, but he was talking about uh what is that natural selection and and the other one is what's the other one, Sean? Natural selection and see, I can believe in natural selection as far as like, we as people might change a little bit over time. You know what I'm saying? Based off of who we mate with. That could be like an obvious. You know what I'm saying? Certain genes, if you're mating with people with certain genes and you continue to mate with them with that your bloodline continues to mate with them for continuous generations, you'll probably start to get some features. But for one, like for sure, I know we did not come from no monkeys. I know we did not come from worm, and um, and these brothers are just like us as far as having faith. They got faith in they got faith in evolution because it's not a scientific fact. Ultimately,
Hey, Jesse, you say evolution not a scientific fact.
yeah, you pulled it up
Uh-oh.
on Wikipedia. We know you're gonna pull it up on Wikipedia,
You
but
say
I pulled up some real science sources that
you
says
say yo
no scientific fact.
you say evolution not a scientific fact.
Yeah, according to Scientific American, yeah,
You wanna you
which
wanna
is a real scholarly source.
you wanna put some money on it real quick and we can look it up. Or matter of fact,
Uh-oh.
how
Wikipedia.
about, I got you. Yeah, no Wikipedia. How about we make a bet and then Jalen and Bo look it up and whoever win off of what they say. You wanna do that?
Nah. These brothers don't look up scientific sources. I'm talking about scientific sources.
How you gonna say Jalen and Bo don't look up? So you, brother, I'm not gonna look up nothing. They gonna do it.
Oh, but I ain't agreeing to that shit. Well, shit. I really been goddamn trying to see what's going on with this science shit a little bit more, so I can goddamn see what the fuck going on, man. So I can know have some shit to talk about.
But I ain't got no problem with science, but I believe in real science.
Hey, but
So
one thing too about it
so
too, Jesse, just like a lot of people be having like opinions about shit. Like that'd be a lot of things too. Like niggas can't argue with opinions, bro. Goddamn, we'll have a goddamn foreign shit contest all day. Shit,
and that's the
just
whole
about who
point.
can
That's the
eat
whole
the
point about
goddamn most.
evolution.
Whoever could eat the most gonna win. You feel me?
That, that's
But it ain't about
that's
that.
pretty much
You
the
feel me?
thing about evolution because it's not a scientific fact. So it's just it's like a
Jesse,
faith, just like
how you,
Christianity or Muslim.
Jesse, you wanna bet? You wanna bet that? If you don't wanna bet that, stop lying
According,
on my. If you don't, Jesse, if you don't
hey,
wanna
all right,
gamble,
check this out. Look it up. Look it up according to Scientific American.
Jesse, if you don't wanna
There's
gamble,
my proof. Yeah, no,
Jesse,
I don't gamble. I can't gamble. It's
if
against
you
my religion.
all right, stop lying on my
But
family.
you can lie.
But I know I'm gonna win.
Ain't
I ain't got
lying
to
against
gamble
your religion.
to beat you.
Ain't lying against your religion. Hey, Bo.
You can't get him, but he can lie on.
I ain't lying. It ain't no fact. Me and him just recently had the debate on this
Hey,
platform, and
wait,
like I said, the brother
hey,
almost
wait.
tricked me with the Wikipedia,
But listen though, I'm gonna tell
but
you
then we
something
turned
about this shit
around.
too. I'm gonna tell you something about this, Jeff. When it comes to that shit right there, man, this shit is all about a language. I'm not talking about English. I'm not talking about German. I'm talking about the language. You feel me? Just like with law. Okay. Goddamn manufacturing with law is different from the manufacturing Webster's dictionary or the manufacturing that you know. You feel me? You don't have to make nothing or produce nothing to manufacture something to be charged with it. You see
Hey,
what I'm saying?
hey,
It's two different languages. So when you
yo,
got down,
yo, hold
go
on real
ahead.
quick, bro. Hold on, Jesse. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this right now, bro. Evolution is a fact and a theory, but hold on. This is how I'm gonna prove it with this example. The theory of
Brother,
evolution
I
explains. Hold on,
already
wait,
seen I
wait,
already seen what
hold
you're
on,
looking at.
hold on.
When you
Okay, which
Google it, I
one?
know it comes as a
Which
fact
one?
and theory, but that's Wikipedia.
No, 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 no,
It's right
no,
at the top. I know what you're
no,
looking at. I know what you're
no,
looking at.
no, bro.
They got
No,
the AI
no,
source
cause
is
you
from
not you.
Wikipedia.
No, I'm not even looking at that. What are you talking about?
Brother, Sean
I'm
already
talking about
Sometimes you
used
this.
that
gotta
source.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Sean,
Can I answer, bro? All I'm talking about is the flu. Is the flu vaccine? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the flu vaccine. Why is that every single year we
no, we're
have to
talking about
we have to
the
change?
evolution theory.
No, hold on. This ties in. This ties in with the evolution theory, bro.
Micro,
Hold on.
micro.
This time. Hold on. Well, Silk, I'm talking. Hold on. The reason why I'm bringing up the flu vaccine, bro, is because that if evolution did not occur, or evolution was not a fact, then we would never have to update our flu vaccine every single year. But because that we do
Brother,
update
we're
our flu
talking about
vaccine,
Darwin theory. We're speaking
bro,
of Darwin theory.
and
Darwin
I'm
theory
staying
is
with
not a
Darwin,
fact.
and yeah, bro, evolution is definitely a fact, bro.
Not
That's a
It's
everybody gets
fact.
the
not.
vaccine.
They have not. They have not proven
Hey,
evolution theory to be a fact.
Hey, let me say this. Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, look, Silk.
Y'all
Hey, look,
boys, y'all boys looking at
look.
Wikipedia.
Hold up,
Who's your
hold up,
source on this?
hold up,
What
Jesse.
source are you looking at, Jalen?
Jesse. Hold up, bro. That's why Gullah got on. All right. Let me just say this. Silk. Maybe
Brother, you can find
this is
Wikipedia sources for
hold up,
whatever
bro.
you want to find. If you want
Jesse.
Wikipedia to
That's
say
why
something,
Gullah
you
got
can
on your
find it to say
ass,
what you
bro.
want to say.
Bro, mute your mic. That's why Gullah got on your ass, bro, because Wikipedia got sources. Hold up. I'm talking. Silk. Listen, Silk.
It's not an academic
Bro,
scholarly
bro,
source.
bro,
So when you
I
put
will,
your little,
I will kick your Muslim ass off my
it's
panel.
not real science.
I will kick your Muslim ass
It's
off my panel if
not
you
real
keep
science.
Jesse.
Hey, hold on,
Jesse.
Jesse.
I will
You
kick
know
your
what
Muslim
science
ass off
mean?
my panel if you keep interrupting me.
Brother, I deal with real science.
And our brother, you get the fuck out of here. All right, so look, Silky, let me say this. Jesse, you in the back chat for 2 minutes for being disrespectful and interrupting me while I'm talking. I'll bring you back up in 2 minutes. Let me say this, Silk. I love you, my brother. I appreciate everything you do. Appreciate everything you do. Your opinion is much needed on this platform.
Let
Your
that pseudo shit on, nigga.
your opinion is valuable on this platform, Silky D. We need you around for this type of shit. This environment is perfect for Silky D. But understand, Silky D, I need you to be a panel member. When these guys come on and they getting in the fights intellectually and they going back and forth, Silky D, I need you to be the elder. You older than me, you older than Jaden, you older than Misery,
He
and,
owed him.
and
Shit.
you older than both. So what I'm saying is, Silky D, I need you to you know you older than me. I need you to be the elder and sit back and let these guys get their shit off. Let the fights happen every day, and you just be the overseer. At the end, once they all tired, hey brother, you was wrong here. Y'all could do better here. You show us this quality after every show. But during the goddamn show, you wanna fight too. And I know, Silky D, when you in a discussion or when a discussion going on the panel and that shit is so interesting, that Holy Ghost, that Holy Spirit take over your body. Misery show us what it's like. Misery cast the Holy Ghost on this panel once 3 times a month. 3 times a month, Misery caught the Holy Ghost on this panel. What I'm saying is, Silk, I need you to be the elder. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't really gotta kick us nothing new. The shit gonna unravel right in front of you. The shit gonna unravel right in your eyes. Every talking point gonna come right at you. My brother Silk, I just want you to be the moderator, my brother. I just want you to make sure shit don't get out of control. Everybody getting evenly time to speak. You know what I'm saying? I don't want. You ain't got to give us Professor Sicky D during the live. Give us Professor Sicky D at the end. Tell us who is wrong at the end. But while these brothers is fighting, it's been 2 minutes, y'all. All right, my bad. It's been 2 minutes. All right, Jesse, it's been 2 minutes. While these brothers is fighting and getting it in, Sicky D, just let the show flow. Let the show flow. You know what I'm saying? And you already know what I'm saying? You an elder on the panel. I don't want you to feel like you got to jump in 5 seats. I got to be a debater. I got to be a researcher. I got to be a fact checker. I got to be a moderator. And when Sean gone, I got to be the host. Silky D, you ain't got to do all of that, my brother. I just want you to be the moderator. Motherfuckers talking that pseudo shit. Yes, you can do what you got the green light to do whatever the fuck you want to do. But I'm just saying, Silk, when two guys are already going at it. or 3 guys are already, or if it's a 2-on-2, or it's a powerful build going on. Let that powerful build go on. And once you see these fighters out of breath, then you give them a critique. You know what I'm saying? But Silky D, just know we love you, nigga. I love you. You are an elder, Silky D. I'm just letting you know this because it comes a point when different people come on the panel, different people come on the show, well, motherfucker are jumping, you like putting that debate hat on. You know what I'm saying? And Silk, I'm letting you know we here for the long haul. We're gonna be doing this shit 5 years from now. Just gonna be different settings. We're gonna be doing this shit 3 years from now. Just gonna be different settings. I don't want you debating. You an elder. Do you understand what I'm saying, Professor?
Copy
Professor.
that.
Hey man, I love you, man. I love you, man. You know I love you. You know everybody on this. You know everybody cut for you, man. You got everybody know who the fuck. The motherfuckers talk about me. They mention Silky D. They talk about your hair.
Wavy, I literally only said 2 words. But hey, but Wavy, but look at it like this, Wavy. You know how, like, think of it like this. Back in the day when they used to have them one-on-one, them serious ass battles, and at the end of the round, they hand them niggas weapons. You know what I'm saying? And they got to turn up some more. And then in the next round, after that round, they get them niggas another weapon. You know what I'm saying? And they got to motherfucking prove their skills. That's kind of similar to that. But no, I got you though. I'm fall back. They got copy that, man. I got you.
Man, all right, Jesse. You know I love you too, brother. I've been knowing your ass over 10 years, brother. Why is you over talking me, brother? We don't. We can debate. We can debate
Wave,
Wikipedia
you
all
do the
day.
same thing though.
It's a jihad on Wikipedia.
Say it again, Jesse.
I said I'm jihading on Wikipedia, man. I'm all out war on
Brother,
Wikipedia.
brother, let me let me let you know.
I think
And this was
Wikipedia has got y'all brothers lost.
all right. Let me just let you know what Wikipedia is good for. Wikipedia is good for when you're trying to catch a pseudo lion or you need basic information. If you need a scholarly source, you scroll to the bottom of Wikipedia. You stay on Wikipedia. You go from Wikipedia to its source. You scroll at the bottom of Wikipedia. The sources are all at the bottom. That's how Gullah was telling you. Like what Wikipedia got on it. Yeah, a person could make a page and start writing on that goddamn page. But if you listen to scholars, they put their goddamn information on Wikipedia. That's how you hard stamping it. You're not gonna just, so if we in college, no, Jesse, you can't use Wikipedia for a college paper or research. You right. We not in college, Jesse. This is YouTube. We having a social understanding conversation. So if we want everybody else to understand what we talking about, we're gonna use Wikipedia because that's what it's meant for. It's meant to help us out like that. Even Google is meant to help us out like that. If we need a source, your source not gonna be Google. Your source can't be Wikipedia because Wikipedia got sources in it. Now, if your source is Wikipedia, we click on that Wikipedia page, scroll all the way to the bottom where it says sources and resources, and it don't got nothing there. Then Jesse, you are correct. A Wikipedia page with no sources, you shouldn't even be talking about it. That's how Gullah was saying. That's how he was saying.
And what I'm saying is, instead of using the cut up source, why don't you go straight to the real source and do what y'all say? Find that information that y'all are looking for straight from the source that y'all are claiming
But
they got it
Jesse,
from. And what I'm
That's
saying,
exactly what Wavy just told you. That in the bottom of the
he doesn't do
Wikipedia,
that,
it will give you
brother.
a list of the sources, and you
Brother,
yourself
they
as
don't
the
do that.
individual.
Brother Misery, they don't do that. All they do is
Who's
use
saying that?
Wikipedia. That's what they focus on. What I'm telling you is go to the real source and use it.
Guess what, Jesse?
If you
Though?
can find it on Wikipedia, go to the real
Jesse,
source and use it.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Just
I get what you're
Google,
saying,
just
Jesse.
say,
So
go on
you're saying
Wikipedia right
basically
now for
that when
anything.
it lists off the sources, you should click on one of those sources and read it from the source itself. That's what you're saying.
But you
I
always
get
got
what you're
the
saying.
info
Exactly.
down at the bottom.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because what
But
I'm trying to
Jesse,
say is
but you would
they
also
will
have
have
to agree that. But Jesse, you would also have to agree that, but what Wikipedia is doing, even though it's listing off all these sources, is basically coming to a conclusion from all those sources that they read, and this is what they're basically saying that what's going on.
but it doesn't necessarily mean that their information is correct. They could just go off of a proof. They could say, oh, this person has. They say, oh, they proved it this way, so now it's a fact. But that doesn't necessarily make it a fact. There might be, the way science works. You actually have to
Jesse,
go
I ain't gonna lie, Jesse. I
straight from
don't see how you could debate
a
shit like
scientific
that,
source.
but you can't debate that damn book. I don't see how like the
Brother,
stuff that you be hearing, like you think that shit not
that's
feasible.
the whole point. That's the whole point. I have a book that has not been altered. So you over
Right,
there talking
though.
about Wikipedia, and they alter Wikipedia daily. So
I ain't
so my
gonna
even
lie.
my even
I
my
ain't gonna lie,
Quran is more
Jesse. I ain't
even my
gonna lie, Jesse.
Quran
I can
is more
find nine
superior to your
alterations in your
Wikipedia.
book. I can find 9 alterations in your book.
No, you can't.
Okay. When it's my turn, I'm gonna show you.
No, you can't.
I'm not gonna talk about my opinion and my feelings. I'm just gonna drop sources. I'm gonna let y'all read my sources.
How
Only
many
on
different sects?
Wikipedia. Only
How many
on
main different
Wikipedia.
sects are in the Middle East when it comes to Muslims? How many sects are there, Jesse?
Brother, I'm not worried about the sex because I'm just Muslim.
Well, the reason
I
why
don't
I'm
divide my
asking you is
religion.
because, brother, the reason why I'm asking you is because what the brother just mentioned about how there's different versions and different type of Qurans. This is why you're not answering the question, because these different sects over
This has
there,
nothing to do
they
with the
read
Quran. This
they
has to do with the
read from a
hadiths.
different type of read, and I was just about to say that too, the Quran and the hadiths and stuff like that, but they do hold different beliefs,
And
meaning that when they read the
beyond that, a
Quran, hold on,
political
when they
war.
read the Quran, hold on, that means that when they read the Quran, they kind of disagree with the other sects. You see what I'm saying about what this translation or what the message is being relayed. You see what I'm saying? So
But we
they're
still
not
have
even in
one
one.
Quran, brother. But we still have one Quran. We're all in agreement that there's only one Allah, one God of the entire universe, and pretty much there's like as far as our miscommunication, it goes with hadith. It's not has nothing to do with the Quran.
And your hadiths, right? Because you guys have different
Look,
hadiths, but basically, those are basically what you would call your ancient biblical scholars, correct?
yeah, it's basically the people who wrote down the actions of the prophets.
What's the
And
deal?
low key, when we talk about like I said, brother, I'm not going to divide my religion. I'm just Muslim, and I think that both the Sunni and the Shiite should come together. But ultimately, what they have going on is a political war that happened after the death of the Prophet Muhammad. But
So you're
ultimately,
saying that this,
there,
so you're saying
there
that
really
this
should
beef
be
has
no
been
divide.
going on since the religion began. That's what you're saying. That this beef, this separation, all started after the death of Muhammad. So basically, when it first started, about whatever 600 years ago, whatever how old it is
Yep.
now.
Yep, and I'm also saying that it's foretold in the Quran, and it's also foretold about
Okay,
uh,
so let me ask you
well
this.
the
So
book
so
by
the
Ibn
question
Kathir as
now.
well.
So then let me ask you this. So then now the question becomes this. So after Muhammad died, you have these two different sects, main sects. What were they called again? Sunni and who?
And Shia.
Okay, so those two sets from the get go, both had different interpretations. Basically, you would say, right?
No, it's just a belief on who they thought should lead after the Prophet Muhammad, and ultimately
But
it's based off of just hadith. It
they
don't
did
even
have
matter.
textual, beef also. Like in some instances, they'll disagree about where the scripture would talk about a messenger. Like some of them will say, well, that was actually talking about Muhammad, and another one might say, no, it's actually talking about John the Baptist, or whatever the case may be. Like they do have those type of different beliefs.
No, now we're in complete agreement about the Quran. The only differences that we're going to have is the Hadith, which are books that are about the Prophet outside of the Quran. So we're all in agreement that there's only one Quran. The Quran has been preserved,
Brother,
and
I'm not
the only
saying that they're all
separation.
agreeing. I'm saying that the reason why those two sects even are even in existence is because they don't agree with each other. They're
But on
basically one is
Hadith,
trying to start
not
their own
Quran.
stuff since Muhammad died. One tried to start his own stuff, and the other guy tried to start his own stuff because they basically clashed in their beliefs. And this is why when you read a lot of these Habibs and stuff like that, you'll see that they don't agree with each other. Like I said, in one message they'll say, "Well, this means something else," while another Hadith will say, "No, it actually means this."
No, we don't really have too many conflicting Hadiths like that. And then as far as the
Brother,
one
why are
Hadith
they
of
warring
which
with each other? Why would they if right now if the thing in Palestine wasn't going on with Israel, like basically if Israel was not there, they will be killing each other right now.
they
You know,
fought over power.
those two groups, those
It
two
was
different groups will be
it
those
was
are
a
one
power move.
that would be the war in the Middle East.
It was basically a power move. You know, both groups were looking
Yeah,
towards
I
the
get that. That's what I'm saying. Like
big
if
power.
Israel wasn't there, because I
But
understand that Israel's
ultimately,
there, so let's get rid of the bigger enemy. I understand. But if that
regardless,
enemy wasn't there, those two groups would still be fighting like they did before Israel even got there. Those two groups been fighting for centuries. So if Israel wasn't there, they
Allah
will be
does what
still
He
fighting
intends.
today.
Allah does what He intends. They are still fighting today. But ultimately, the Shiites is becoming a lot smaller than the Sunnis, and ultimately, we really
And which
should
one are
be
you?
warring
Which one do
regardless.
you fall under? Which one do you fall
I'm
under?
just Muslim. I don't claim to be neither Sunni nor Shia because I'm just Muslim. I don't.
Why not?
In our religion, we're told not. In our religion, we're told not to divide our religion into sects. So I don't do that.
So let me ask you that. That's what in your religion, because
That's
you live
straight
in
from the
America.
Quran.
So I'll put
That's
it like
straight from the
this, right? We
Quran,
all know that the Quran is from the Middle East, right? You was in the Middle East, okay? That you wouldn't be a Muslim. You would either be either one of those
brother.
two groups. But
I'm
since you're
Muslim.
in America,
I'm
right?
Muslim.
You're in
I came.
America. You were taught
You know,
by an
I came from
outsider.
Christianity.
That's what I'm
I came
saying.
from
I'm talking about how
Christianity.
you got into your belief. Yeah, you got into your belief by basically an outsider. That's what I'm saying.
Brother.
Someone who's
But think
not
about it
from
like
the
this.
middle, who's
I'm
not
still
from
an
the Middle
outsider.
East.
Think about it like this. Even where I'm at, a majority of the people who be in the masjids are like are Middle Eastern people. So don't get me wrong. I do take some learning and understanding from some Middle Eastern people, but it's not based off of what a person says. What we take our understanding is based off of Quran and Hadith. So whoever has the Quran and the Hadith on their side wins. It doesn't matter what what where you come from or who can read Arabic because we got it in English too. So if I can pull up a Quran and Hadith, don't get me wrong, maybe the brother.
Hold on. So let's say that the Muslims take over the world, right? The religion, the religion takes over the world. The Sunni wins it, right? Let's say the Sunni wins the war. Are you gonna become a Sunni that day?
Muslim. No, I'm just gonna be Muslim.
No, but that's not what we're gonna tell you. If, like you said, if
The thing
whoever
is this.
wins the battle is
My,
gonna
my
basically call all the shots, right? So let's
no
say
no
that
no
the
no no.
Sunni wins
I'm
and
saying
takes
it's
over the
not
whole
whoever wins the
world.
battle,
They come
brother.
to they
I'm
come to the
saying
Americas.
you misunderstood
Go
me.
ahead.
I'm saying whoever has Quran and Hadith on their side wins. So what I'm saying is whoever has the book, and the laws on their side is the clear winner. So regardless of what language the brother speaks or where he's from,
But wait,
we still have the same we still
but
have
doesn't the
the
clear
same Quran
winner,
and Hadith.
but doesn't
So I'm
the
talking about
claim winner, but hold on, doesn't the claim winner get
brother,
rulership, right? Don't they get
brother.
rulership?
What I'm saying is this: in Islam, we're not supposed to divide our religion. We're only supposed to be Muslim. And we are
Brother,
given this
I
title
understand that, brother.
directly in the
You're
Quran.
not understanding my question. You're not understanding my question. I'm saying, let's say that the Sunni takes over the whole world, right? Everybody, starts bowing down to them. Now come to the Americas. They knock on your door. Are you going to become Sunni that day, or are you going to get your head chopped off? Which one are you going to choose that day?
Chop my head off.
Brother, you are very ignorant on my religion. Our religion is a religion of peace, brother. We're not really
Oh,
as terrorists
Religion is
as
made
brothers
to
make us
divide
seem.
us, y'all.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, well, hold on. You say your religion is of peace. What did Muhammad do? Was Muhammad about peace or was Muhammad about war?
He
Oh
was about
yeah,
war.
Prophet Muhammad made war, definitely,
Okay, then. So
and
why are you saying that
and he
your
shows us.
religion?
Because think
Why are
about
you
it
saying
this:
that your
there is
religion
a
is made about peace when your prophet, the person who wrote your book, was a murderer, was going around killing thousands of people? Who was he to speak of? Who was he to speak on ethics about life after he taken so many of it? That's all I'm saying.
Where
That's
you at?
like
Where you at, Jesse?
that's like me. That's like me. That's like me saying, that's like a hoe trying to tell women how to be virgins. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's like my phone breaking in and out.
I got a question though. Why all the religion like why all in the religious book? Why our religion? Everybody was so damn horny.
So horny.
Yeah, motherfucker fucking their dad,
Well,
they fucking their partner, they fucking their mama.
ain't no laws, ain't no cops, ain't no security, ain't no, it's the wild wild, like it's martial law, like ain't nobody there gonna come save you.
Yeah, well, in the Bible, yeah, incest and stuff like that is frowned upon. Like that's an abomination to the Most High. So I can't really speak about other religions about that.
The
Um,
daddies were doing it to the kids, like it was all kind of messed up stuff back then.
Goddamn daughters getting goddamn daddy drunk and goddamn taking that tater off. Shit. Mm-hmm.
yeah, the Bible really it condemns actions like that. So
Then they started using the daughter as what the barter system. They started using her for trade.
Hell
there you
yeah.
go.
But you can get my
You
daughter for 50
gotta,
shingles.
you
But
gotta
then
go.
again, though, I guess if you ain't got nothing, I guess you just trying to somewhat come up into the civilization, into the, what I'm saying, the empire, or just get somewhat kind of a decent living, and you got nothing but a child. I guess primitive way they gonna use the child to barter with.
Ain't no goddamn way.
Not everybody, you know what I'm saying, but
You are
the
not
wicked
gonna
and the
fuck my
few.
daughter for 50 shingles, nigga.
Yeah. You know, right about now, dude.
Y'all need to know what the fuck a shingle is, bitch. Shit.
Huh? Hey, bring my real cold beer. Yeah, I come.
They showing up with the gold, right? Oh, you want you some gold
Hey, I see I'm
coins?
late. I fell
That's what
off.
you want?
Hey, I fell off for a second, man. When I fell off, the brother was talking about the prophet being a warrior. And I just wanted to say I just wanted to say that it's very necessary that the prophet was a warrior because ultimately you have to have both. You have to have a brother who can stand up for peace, but you also got to have a brother who can defend himself when it's necessary. So I mean, it's it's good to be peaceful as well, but when it's time to fight, it's time to fight. And my prophet was made to be an example for all of mankind.
I got a question for all y'all on the panel. Like, okay, what I about to say? So why would you look up to somebody that you have more morals than? Why would you
The
look
prophet.
up to somebody and you live life and you go by life better than them?
Great question.
We all know Muhammad. We all know what Muhammad. We know his goddamn. I ain't gonna say that the P word and all that crazy shit because that's still disrespect. You feel me? But we already know he was dealing with underage women, and he was goddamn marrying these women and goddamn sticking a pipe in them. You feel me? We already know from the Hadiths that goddamn the Prophet Muhammad was a white man. Then we know from the Hadiths that he liked to let people feel on his thighs. You ain't finna do none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? That's what I be saying. I don't be trying to knock a nigga for what they believe in. But if it's like, if I ain't gonna do that shit, I'm not finna look up to a nigga that do that shit. I'm not finna follow in the footsteps that do that, a nigga that do that shit. I'm against slavery. So okay, you think I'm finna goddamn follow in the footsteps of slave masters? And I know they slave masters. That's all I'm saying. I ain't never realized that, like, understood a person thinking process to even fathom that thought in their head to goddamn worship some or goddamn put something before them or try to walk in them same footsteps or something that goddamn really goddamn, if you want to be all the way real, that shit damn near beneath you because you living better than that.
It's primitive. Yeah, that's true. That's true, brother. Straight up.
So the reality is the best morals really come from the Prophet Muhammad. You know, I wish I could be a little more modest. You know, when I come on this
I'm just saying
platform,
though,
you know, I might seem
Jesse,
like I'm a little
you
arrogant
know goddamn,
or
goddamn, okay.
proud. But,
Just cause I go
but
feed 100
ultimately,
people, that ain't better than me. That can't override raping one person just because I fed 100 stomachs.
Violate.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Take advantage of them.
see, and this is the things that y'all say about my prophet, but my prophet didn't rape nobody.
We saw this shit together. Just it ain't like this some shit we freestyling or we just went to wiki and just read the first line. This some shit that we
No,
read in the books.
y'all
In the
freestyle, man.
books, well, millions of Muslims follow. You see what I'm saying?
See,
It ain't
but
like
here's the
goddamn.
thing,
This is a secret book that a
Debo,
goddamn Muslim just
Debo.
wrote and just put that bitch out. This is shit that's followed by multi millions of people.
See, Bo, before I came to Islam, I came from Christianity. So I was already reading the Bible before I got into Islam, and ultimately I found enough proof. And ultimately, all the things that the Prophet Muhammad does basically lines up with the previous prophets of the Bible. So when you get deep into it, the Quran is basically just a restore of God's original religion. He's basically like dusting it off because all this stuff is kind of already been there as far as like Mecca. Mecca's been there prior to the Prophet Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be the house of Abraham, but it wasn't recognized until the Prophet Muhammad reestablished it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like proofs. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a whole bunch of proof scientifically, um,
Hey Jesse, I ain't gonna lie,
mathematically.
Jesse. What I be telling you, Jesse, I took my Shahada when May the 26th, 2009, I wanna say. That when I took my Shahada. Man, that shit ain't where it's at, man. Like I'm the type of nigga like, okay, shit,
No,
bro,
that's
this
where
shit
it's
just
at,
like
bro.
the streets, bro.
I've been slapping all type of believers on top of their head.
Bro, this shit just like the streets, bro.
God literally made my religion. God literally made my religion to be superior to everybody else's religion.
Don't
So
you?
I'm like,
God ain't make you. How God made something that's man made? Religion
he
is
said it down.
man made.
He said down the revelation.
How you know that though? Cause you believe that, or you can prove the facts.
Like I said, man, I've seen too many. I've seen too many proofs. I've seen scientific proofs. I've seen mathematic proofs. I've seen
That's just like me. I
like
don't believe in none of that shit. But I could say, goddamn, oh boy, shit, I got the proof right here. All I gotta do is go outside and breathe, nigga. I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna do some. You see what I'm saying? That ain't enough proof. We
no,
know
but like
that.
I said, bro, I'm talking about like science. I'm talking about scientific proof that they didn't even have. Like, all right, think like this. We talk about the suns and the moon and the stars orbiting. They didn't have this information back in the 600s. They didn't have like the planet's orbit system mapped
Bro,
out like that. But we had that
is you
information given
crazy?
to us in the Quran.
Is you crazy? That be the number one debate, Jesse, about ancient civilization and modern day civilization. The technology. I know you don't seen plenty times where they say, oh, the precision and the measurements cut of this stone, we can't even do this shit today. I know you done seen this shit plenty of times.
And that's the type of miracles I see with my prophet.
That ain't no miracle.
I've seen. No, no, no. He produced a book by himself that nobody else in our day can produce today. The Quran is the real miracle. Like how I got this book and I'm over here stomping Christians and Jews over the head with it, and you know what I'm saying? They got a whole bunch more information in their book. Like my book is precise. It's straight to the point. Uh, confirms their revelation, but my book is said to be better. So I mean, like these brothers be getting on these chats, especially the like these Hebrew Israelites. Brother, they have no choice but to get hit over the head, especially when they don't even know what that is. A
This is
majority of
why.
these people don't even claim to be Christian or Jews. They just they either follow the Bible or follow the Torah. Bruh, I have a direct command to be Muslim. Like I know what I'm at. I know what I'm supposed to be. It's not like we were just talking about them dividing the sects. Like I said, man, my Quran tells me I'm just supposed to be Muslim. It didn't say nothing about Sunni or Shia. So I'm just going to be what I'm supposed to be. I've received guidance, man. You know what I'm saying? I've received guidance that seems to be superior to whatever guidance anybody else has brought forth to me so far, and it's really like an unstoppable it's an unstoppable book. How you gonna fight a book that says it's superior than the other religious books? Like I can literally just take that to them right there. Because none of their books say that. But yeah, man, it's easy money in Islam, man. We were made to win. These brothers be arguing.
Jesse, you
Look,
off the
these
chain,
brothers,
Jesse.
brothers, these brothers be arguing on the Hebrew Israelite platform with Ava on Ava thinks the first man was white,
That's what the
and
Bible,
and low key,
according to the Bible.
yeah, yeah, it's really red, but you know what I'm saying because of this red, that could be either black or brown. It could be white or brown. You know what I'm saying? Red that could be a white person or a red person. As far as the Quran goes, we know for a fact that the first man, Adam, was a black man and he was a dark man. So we know that Adam was black. He was made from a black dirt. You know, but I just let them argue and continue in their uh, craziness, even though we know that the first man scientifically was black. So I mean, our
That's why
religion, man, is it's just
that's why a lot of brothers go against science because it don't back up the Bible. It don't back up your
what that's the
Quran.
thing, man. Like I think if anything, you know, is right up alongside with science. So as far as modern day science that has been proven, it's the Quran is on the same page. Yeah,
So
we might as well just all be Muslim, yo. Come on, man. Let's just all take our shahadas right now.
hey, 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 Snoop, man, you hear him? Whoa. Yeah, you just
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let them get off, man. I mean, shit, I ain't even. I'm gonna let them fire them up, man. They gonna take the shot so well.
hey Bo, man. Jesse say you need to go and be Muslim.
Jesse said what?
You need to
He
go and
said
be
time
Muslim,
up.
man. It's the best. It's the best religion. It's a religion meant to knock everybody else over the head.
Man, I'm not fucking with no damn religions. Goddamn Christmas is a damn religion. I'm not fucking with no belief systems. Cause guess what a belief system is? At the end of the day, opinion, a thought, not a fact. Just like you just tried to come on the dribble and say wave it, oh wave it, it's not a scientific fact and all that. None of this shit you be talking about be facts. Like you want to keep this shit a buck. All that shit in that man, I been broke down the great books, man. Ain't nothing but goddamn, ain't nothing but 2 to 10% of real life gain that the average brain could comprehend and use that shit in their life. In all the great books. I'm talking about the Torah, the God, all them bitches. The Quran, the Bible, all them bitches. And guess what? And guess what? They say your DNA structure spell y'all. And I done seen this shit before. But you think that you think they're gonna make me a Hebrew? You think they're gonna make me an Israelite? You think they're gonna make me goddamn dress up in all purple like I'm from Great Street and post up on the corner, nigga, and do all that extra? Hell, fuck no. Give a damn about that. It's about these morals and how you living and shit. If you ain't right, man, yeah, it just ain't right, man. Jesus can't help you. Muhammad can't help you. Allah can't help you. Jehovah can't help you. Yahweh can't help you. Nigga, Yahweh been Yahweh, he can't help you, nigga. If you fucked up in the brain, you just fucked up in the brain. If you got a fucked up thinking process, you just got a fucked up thinking process, and you gonna still be slow as hell and last.
I don't know, it's almost kind of funny because if you look at it like this, kind of how like Jesse was saying it, think about the president, and then think about the homeless people and the poor people living on the street and the people dying because they from hunger and whatnot like that. Now the president can feed them and he can save everybody, but does he? So does the president got, blood on his hands? Does he make that choice to say, guess what? I ain't giving no money to feed my Red Cross. We're not going out and helping anybody in the streets. We're not feeding the hungry. You know what I'm saying? Are we gonna cut back on feeding them? We're not gonna feed them so much. Soup kitchen, they're not getting 500 this year. You know what I'm saying? They only gonna get 250. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So we all, what I'm saying, kind of following.
Lost sheep, trying to goddamn find a goddamn. We all at the end of the day, we goddamn as a whole, we goddamn lost sheep trying to find a goddamn sheep herd.
I'm so
Why you think the
Hey
motherfucker talking
man,
about?
you gotta go to
Oh
hell get
goddamn, I'm a
your
Christian, I'm a
hey,
Muslim, I'm a blood. Yeah, I'm a
you
police.
Muslim. We've been commanded to be.
Why you
They
in
ain't got no
the
Christian or Jews
So
in the
kind of
Bible.
you. Thank you.
Why you
God bless.
why you in a group of motherfuckers? So one
I like
thing a
the
motherfucker know
expression
about
warm. That's like
Rambo Yama Chopper.
on the
Go to
old school.
motherfucking black
Heading, warm it up
or
just a
anything you want to call me,
I
but
would
I
have
go
I would have
anywhere
let
in
it, but
America.
that's so from the
Oh,
fine
don't go
line
over there.
and
I'm
go down and
in my
bang and
prime of banging and everything. Oh, but don't go over there. Man, them folk got me fucked up, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I'm going straight there. Yeah, man, that shit I don't need. That's why I'm so goddamn against religion too. Like, man, that shit is made to divide and conquer. I'm trying to goddamn unite. So if I'm trying to unite and this shit right here that goddamn everybody living and dying by it goddamn trying to divide and conquer. Why the fuck I'm finna go with divide and conquer shit just cause the mass is going with it? I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm trying to motherfucking get united, nigga. Cause the goddamn united we stand, divided we fall, nigga. You feel me?
Facts. Hallelujah.
That's Islam. That's my religion. We gotta unite in my religion.
There you go, Jesse.
Thanks a lot. Y'all have a good one. You're a saint.
That my religion is the final religion for all men. It's the first and the last. To return to the beginning. And in my religion, you can still search whatever other religion because it's only one God.
Bro, how is it one God in the Bible talk about two gods? And your Bible talk about a God. I mean, your Quran talk about a
No.
God. That mean there's more than one God. It say let us make him in our image. You think that man was talking to his damn self? You think that deity was talking to
Royal we.
himself?
It's called a majestic we. A majestic or royal we. This is basically like a like God speaking through the messenger.
This shit is okay. This shit is so simple.
One God, brother.
It is not no one God, man.
For sure,
You talking about one God on Abrahamic religion? Come on, bro.
one
You
God.
talking about one God. What's up, y'all? You talking about one God, right? But everything that's related to your shit only go back 6,000 years ago. So how is it one God?
God
But
creates
this
and
one
repeats
mine.
his creation. God creates and repeats his creation. So even though
Man, where Jalen at, man? Where Jalen at, man? Cause guess what? One thing about Jalen, I always love when Jalen on here, cause that I ain't gonna lie, I don't need no sources when I got Jalen on this motherfucker. I ain't got to do all that googling and dumb ass po ass shit. All right, hey Jalen, woo woo woo. Oh yeah, man, shit. They talked about this. They done talked about this story in the Emerald tablets. Oh goddamn, in the Emerald tablets. That shit 40-some thousand years ago. But you talking about some shit that ain't even 10,000 years ago. Come on, man. That's why I like numbers,
I got
cause
the Emerald
numbers,
tablet.
shit, they is not finna lie, especially with goddamn when you make up the goddamn your system.
I got
We
the
all
Emerald
know
tablets.
100 is more than one.
I got the Emerald tablets, and the Emerald tablets don't tell you which way to go as far as a religion.
So you read all the elements. You still talking about religion. Doesn't tell you which way to go as a person.
Yeah, I did.
A group of
I
people.
listened to the Emerald tablets on audiobook.
Man, you talking about listen to the shit. Did you read them motherfuckers?
No, I just listened to it.
You get different comprehension levels. You comprehend this shit different when you read it.
Yeah, the brother had some great wisdom, and he had some information that seemed before its
And
time.
that shit so long. I know you ain't even read the Quran front and back. I know you ain't got damn hit them chapters front and back.
I went over the Quran multiple times, front and back. I listened to the Quran still. Like I don't even listen to music like that, bro. I be listening to the Quran. And I've completed the Bible too, which includes the Torah.
No, man. Like I said, that shit hit different when you goddamn read that shit.
Yeah, brother, I read that, man. But it's still not a religion. It's just a brother who the what's his name, Thobe or something like that.
Say what,
Who knows,
Jesse?
man? That I said what is it? The book of the Emerald Tablets. And his name is Thover or something like that. What he calls himself, like the God of Wisdom or something like that.
I don't know. You really need Jalen. I would where the fuck Jalen at? Y'all need Jalen for that shit, really.
Yeah, man. Quran is just like a religion, man. Once again, you know what I'm saying?
I could,
You
but
can
that's his
keep your
shit.
book.
Hey Jesse, check
There's no
this out
limit.
though, man. So I found a tribe of people, a group of people in Africa that was living to 120 years.
A word.
Yeah, and apparently they was tall. They're tall. They was tall, and they was living to 120. That's the word on the street. So you got a bunch of you got what you know, saying what 10, 20, 30 generations of people living to 120 years. And if 120 years is y'all's motherfucking generations, man, this shit, I kind of push you around the way for a good moment.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
What happened?
Hey,
Who was looking?
they was asking about you, Jesse. Jalen.
Wait, who? What happened? Who was talking smack? Who won't smoke? I hope it ain't Silk. I'm gonna cook his
There go
ass.
my dog.
Jalen. Hey, Jalen. Pull up
What's
on
up?
You
on
really want to
Scientific
step
There
like
American.
go
that?
J
You really
Dog.
want to step like that?
There go J Dog. Y'all got me fucked up, man. Y'all talking about these goddamn biblical, mystical goddamn stories. And I ain't finna bring J Dog in this bitch. And he got goddamn 30, 40. He got 30, 40,000 years for y'all ass. I'm tired of these little 6 years.
What happened? What's good? What we talking about?
Man, these
Tell
niggas
him,
keep talking about
Jesse.
they goddamn 6,000-year-old Abrahamic religious stories and shit.
Nah, that's more than 6,000. He talking about throat, Jalen. He was talking about, and what y'all see?
I ain't talking about those yet. I ain't come on, man. Let me say what
No,
the hell I'm
Jesse
saying. I
said.
said this shit.
What
I
I
happened?
know what I
said
said.
Jesse. What Jesse was talking
Oh
about?
no, that's what I'm saying. Jesse talking about some 6,000-year-old shit. I'm telling him, nigga, shit. The book, the tablets, nigga. I ain't got an exact number, but nigga, I know that shit. 30, 40,000,
Bro,
50,000, crazy ass shit like that.
the whole the nah, bro, cause bro, the earth been around here for so long, bro. The story of the mythical gods, bro, that shit old, bro. That shit thousands of years old. As a matter of fact, you can go look at the Sumerian king list right now. It'll show you some kings that lived over that reigned over 4 or 5 thousand years old.
That part.
You get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's a, you know what I'm saying? And that's an artifact. You can go look up the kings list right now, and it'll show you different kings that live over thousands and thousands of years old. So that right
Hey,
there
Jalen.
debunks. What's up,
I was just telling them I found a fucking tribe that was living to 120 years.
bro? There's a tribe right now, bro. There's a tribe right now in the at the very bottom, like at the very bottom off the coast of like Asia. It's like this little small island. They
They life,
Presbyterian. They're
they life.
Presbyterian.
This is an ancient
Hold on,
tribe.
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. They're Presbyterian. They're Presbyterian, right? So you know they only eat fruits, vegetables, and fish. They live out, you know what I'm saying? And they like their average person, old person is living past 120 years old. Off the rip, easy, easy. And everything. Like there were other like even tribes like even back then, bro. Like even after the whole cap was put on our, you know what I'm saying, the cap was put on our DNAs. Like back then, like especially like African Americans and Mayans, them niggas was living for a while, bro. No, well, I'm sorry, not the Mayans, but the Teotihuacans. Like the very first people, like when the Olmecs first arrived, when that civilization was still there, those people before the Olmecs arrived were living for a long time, bro. That shit, you know what I'm saying? Now, back to the whole Bible correct, you know what I'm saying? Like that whole 6,000 years, bro, the earth is older than that, bro. The earth is older than 6,000 years old. Earth is way older than that.
The
And
earth
everything.
billions of years old.
Matter, you know what I'm saying? And I can
You telling me
prove,
some
like I
shit,
said,
man? You telling
but
me out of billions of years, ain't shit started goddamn popping till 6,000 years ago. You got to
bro.
be crazy.
But look, but like here's the thing though, like even the asteroid belt, like the asteroid belt, bro, is remnants of where Earth used to be. Like the asteroid belt is, you know what I'm saying? Like even the asteroid belt used to be a part of Earth until it got hit and everything. And if you actually go back to all the old stories, bro, it always because you gotta think about it, bro. Like these stories of these guys, bro, they're anthro prophesized, bro, meaning they were given human like features. But these deities, like if you ever pay attention, bro, to everyone, it's always a majestic 12, bro. It's always a majestic 12. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And with the head guy being 13
Mm.
and everything. But also, like, you got what? You got Mercury, you got Mars, Venus, Earth, Uranus. Um, what else you got? Jupiter,
Pluto.
Saturn, Neptune, and and Pluto, even though Pluto wasn't even considered a what you call, and then you got Nibiru that's considered as the 10th planet and everything. But even with that, bro, like a lot of times, bro, like a lot of these stories, bro, sometimes they, they just giving names to the planets. Sometimes they, like we don't really know, bro. We don't really know when it comes to this shit. But one thing I can say, their creation story is old, bro. Like their creation story is older than is old. Like where people see that. Here's the thing, though, bro. Now, if they're going now, I don't know.
Yeah,
You got
that's
to
the
ask
story
Wave
going
this.
on.
Now you got to ask Wave this. Now human beings, Homo sapiens sapien, have they been around more than 6,000 years old? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
hell
yeah.
so
yeah.
okay,
Over
okay.
over 100,000 years.
So over 100,000 years old, bro. So that right there lets you know, bro, that like that's your creation story right there. Even when Even in Samaria, bro, when Adamu can remember, Sumerian is a Semitic, you know what I'm saying? It's a Semitic language. What else is Semitic that comes from Semitic language? Hebrew. That's why I keep telling y'all, say like that's why like you notice, bro, like when they keep saying, oh, Abraham, you know what I'm saying, was a Hebrew. No, Abraham was a Sumerian. You know what I'm saying? He was a Sumerian. So you can never call him a Hebrew, bro. He's a Sumerian, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to keep it like that, bro. Say he's a Sumerian. You know what I'm saying? He's from Earth. But even then, bro,
I black
like even you said what, Bo? Oh, that's Bo said something. But you know what I'm saying? But even then, bro, like that, like they'll even tell you, bro, that the Earth is over 100,000 years old. I don't know where we got. I don't know where we got where the Christians was like, oh well, we were the very first people. Nah, brother, because Homo sapiens sapien been here, bro.
In Africa,
Everybody. In Africa. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Even the Sumerian, bro, even the Sumerian Babylonian text tells you, bro, that it was in the lower Apsu, bro. The lower Apsu, bro, is below the equator. You know what I'm saying? And even if you could do your further research, bro, they'll even tell you, bro, that even in the ancient studies, bro, when they first landed in quote unquote Samaria, they wasn't even here long because they realized that Samaria did not have the resources that they needed. So when the Igigi rebelled and everything, they was like, man, fuck that. We about to create some new human, you know what I'm saying? We about to create man. And so they went to Enkidu's laboratory, which was in Ethiopia. Because when you actually go
I'm
back,
about to say that's what I thought Ethiopia.
and if you actually go back and you go back in time and everything, bro, like at one point in time, bro, Ethiopia was called the home of mankind at one point in time in its life. Back then, way
It's
back
also
then,
called Labu.
now
Ethiopia,
look, now look, now look. Look at
what's
the
up?
racism. Look at the racism. In Hebrew,
Mhm.
Ethiopia mean what?
More.
Burnt face.
Yeah,
Burnt
burnt face.
face.
Hmm.
Goddamn burnt
So
face.
so here's the thing. So
Disrespectful.
here's the thing right here. So here's the thing right here, bro.
Shit.
Here's the thing right here. Is that they call them burnt face. You wanna know why they call them burnt face? It's
Look, hey,
because what
hey,
happened?
we good. We good. We don't want
Oh, my fault. Oh, my
racism.
fault. My fault. But anyways, like I said, yeah, like I said, like the burnt face, bro. That shit comes from like that, like
It's
like
racism.
Wave said. Like Wave said, it was racism, bro. Because why? Because them niggas was mad as hell. You ever go back through Hebrew history? Them niggas was taking L's left or right, bro. Them niggas really could not win a war to save they fucking life. Them niggas was getting their ass handed to them every fucking
They
time.
called them burnt face because they was black, right?
No, they called them burnt face, bro, because what
Yeah, yeah,
happened?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because what happened in the Sumerian Babylonian dialect, Yahweh created his people to be light skinned, damn near white skinned. And so what happened was that them niggas tried to wage war against the blackheads. Blackheads was not going for that shit, and they ran their ass up out of fucking Samaria. That's how that shit. That's really how that shit happened, bro. That's why, believe it or not, bro. Like they was on Abraham ass. Like they was like Abraham just didn't migrate to fucking Egypt, bro, or migrate over there. No, that nigga was ran out. He was ran out. He was ran the fuck out, bro. Like I said,
Everybody was fleeing. They was
You know
fleeing
what I'm
left and
saying?
right.
And so like I said, that's why like I be trying to tell people, bro, like yeah, like when Martin and them and Andrew like, oh yeah, we the true descendants of Yahweh Shai, like when mystery get on here, I have you know what I'm saying, I can't it would be me, I'll be a hypocrite of saying nah, that's not true. Because even in the old script, I mean in the old text, it even says that Enlil wanted his people to be a lighter skin, while the father Enki wanted his people to be darker skin because they could because their skin he classified their skin as like liquid gold. And if you remember what melanin is the most is the costs more than gold itself. Melanin costs more than gold itself. Look it up. Melanin costs way more than gold, bro. That's why back then in Africa and everything, that's why like in Ethiopia, if you remember we was talking to Bantu, that's why they call the Africans, the people of the sun. You get what I'm saying? Like the sun people. Because we were able, because look how now we're able to withstand the sun radiation and heat and light more than the Caucasian man. Like we don't, what I'm saying? Like we don't get, it's rarely that you hear that black men or black women get skin cancer from the sun. It's rare.
So they were black.
It was rare and everything. Not, like I said, still, I'm not saying everybody was, what I'm saying, was just like one race, you know what I'm saying? But Adam was black, bro, for sure. Eve was black, for sure. Like, and when I mean black, I'm not talking about like dark skin. I'm talking about between my skin tone, the wavy skin tone.
We know by now black folks come in all shades,
You know what I'm
even
saying?
the
And then
albino
what
white,
happened?
even
And then
pale
what?
white
And,
we
and then
come. So
and then what happened was that like I
Well,
said,
Adam was dark.
huh?
Adam was dark. I said
Yeah,
Adam is a dark man.
yeah, hell yeah, he was a dark man. Everybody should know that. Everybody should know that, bro. Because
You'd be
matter of fact,
surprised, man. There's some white people trying to
everybody should
prove
know
oh,
that.
Adam and Eve were
Okay.
know,
white.
I know, but peep this though, bro. I met an African dude, bro. I went to high school with, bro. His name was Hakeem, right? Hakeem was so dark, bro, that his skin was a maroonish red. It was a maroonish red, bro. Like that's how melanated he was. That his skin started like from like freshman year, he was dark skin. By the time we got to my sophomore year, junior year, his skin had gotten so dark it started to turn maroon red. I'm not exaggerating, bro. You get what I'm saying? So yes, Adam was like I said, bro. Adam was a black man, bro. Like I said, you gotta say like he was a maroon, and he was a maroon man. He was a maroon man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, and that's what it was like. You know what I'm saying? Like just like Noah, bro. Like Noah, bro. If you go back and read the story, bro, of a Sudra. Matter of fact, read the story. Read the Epic of Gilgamesh, the real story of Noah, bro. They gonna break down who Noah is, bro. Noah is an albino man, bro. Albino as fuck. African features, everything, bro. Everything, bro. Just like the Kushites, who they named when they came. They called them the what I'm saying, the land of Kush. You know what I'm saying? They called them, the man, the black man. Noah had
There you
black
go,
man.
Jalen. You cooking now. Keep going.
Noah had black man features, bro. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Like that's why, like I said, again, bro. I'm not at the end of the day, bro. I believe in a supreme being, bro. I believe in a supreme being. I believe that every single master, every single, teacher that has came, whether it was Buddha, Attis, that Dionysus, Adonis, Jesus, Buddha, Brahma, all them, bro. You get what I'm saying? Asclepius, Sequoia, Enoch, all of them, bro, were ascended masters. You know what I'm saying? Were like ascended masters, bro. Like honestly, bro, like you really go back and read them stories, bro, about these people, bro. You can tell, bro, that this is the same. This is the same entity that's been, you know what I'm saying, that has popped up, showing you that this is reincarnation and everything. You
That's
know
the
what I'm
Islamic
saying?
belief. Well, not the reincarnation part, but that's the Islamic
Definitely
belief
I
that
mean,
reincarnated.
of
I
course.
got the
I mean, I
spirit.
that
mean, I
God has
mean,
sent
I mean, I mean, of
messengers.
course. I mean, of course. You know what I'm saying. Of course, it's gonna be, Islamic belief. You know what I'm saying. But that's, like I said, that's not even a Islamic belief. You know what I'm saying. Like it's many more. It's many more. Like even Greece even knew, like, which, with Hermes Trismegistus, bro. Like he even said that I'm the thrice born. So who would have been? So who would have been before him? Okay, Thoth was the second born. So who's before Thoth? It would have been Ninkashita. So you see how it is, bro. Like I said, like You gotta read ancient texts, bro. Like if you really want to cook
You
somebody,
know
bro,
who
you
the
gotta
kingdom
read.
is.
Huh?
I say, you know the kingdom. Where the kingdom at?
What you mean with kingdom?
Their kingdoms.
Who kingdoms? Who you referring to, Silk?
The people you just mentioned.
Oh, you talking
They
about bro?
destroyed.
Okay, so Sequoia came to the Native Americans and everything.
They've
Same
been
thing, trying to bring.
destroyed, right?
Yeah, got destroyed. Buddha left his temple to achieve enlightenment, and his entire temple just went to ruin later. Um, Enoch, we
What were
seen what
the
happened.
regions?
Huh?
The regions.
What are you talking about? The region, bro? Bro, you know Buddha was in Asia.
Oh, well, then the area. Yeah, say the area.
Okay, bro? Bro. If Silk, you supposed to be a high priest. You supposed to have this knowledge. But anyways,
For the people who
So
don't know, tell the
man,
people where
they
these people are
they
from that
they
they're
can
repping.
they can look this stuff up, bro. But anyways, bro, Sequoia was the Native Americans, bro, got destroyed. Enoch was supposed to be the deliverer of actually, believe it or not, Enoch was supposed to be the deliverer of the Hebrews. Believe it or not, he was supposed to be that Messiah that was supposed to deliver them. Believe it or not, that was supposed to be Enoch. He was actually supposed to be the Messiah for the Hebrews. But we see how that go. God was like, man, nah, bro, you did everything. Come up with me. We good. That's why that's why Enoch, his name gets changed because when he's taken to heaven, God calls him the second Yahweh, which is Metatron. Go look up the name Metatron. That's who Metatron is Enoch. That's Metatron. Like I said, Brahma, I'm sorry, what was his name? Indra, same thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be this Jesus-like deity, and same shit. Horus, same shit. Um, like I said, Addis, same shit. Like a lot of these people, bro, that I'm naming, bro, have came from different parts of the world, bro, whether it's ancient Sumerian, Babylonian, Asian, Native American. Let's talk about Africa. You get what I'm saying? I think Africa is the only one that never had a savior. And there was no need to have a savior in Africa because we already knew how the world worked.
They landed in Africa, though, right?
You said what?
They landed in Africa.
Who landed in
there was
Africa?
a savior in Africa. Moses was a
The
savior in
first.
Africa.
The first they landed in Africa, and then they branched out.
But see, the
Moses
whole
was a
thing,
savior in
the
Africa.
whole
He,
thing,
he
see,
removed some
see,
people from Egypt.
Definitely Eden, right?
I'm talking about Messiah. I'm talking about Messiah.
Yeah, he. Now don't get me
Okay.
wrong. Jesus is the Messiah, but all the messengers were messiahs.
But that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like all the messages. That's what I'm saying. But in Africa, bro, like of course Ethiopia, of course, they gonna say Moses, was their Messiah and everything like that. But we had already knew how everything worked. We already knew. You know what I'm saying? Because we talk about the Ethiopian, you know what I'm saying? But when Ethiopian was being converted, everybody still knew the way of life. Everybody still what you call them. You know what I'm saying? That's why Melanik the second, when Melanik the second took the throne and everything, he made sure he kept that Christianity BS out. You know what I'm saying? He made sure. That's why he went to war with them niggas and everything and won. He was probably one of the only kings that won, that fought them off and won. And this was Melanick the second that comes from the house of Solomon and everything. But like I'm saying though, bro, is that like you had many messengers, bro, that came, bro. You had many messengers that came. But like at at the low part of Africa, no. Because even the Mayans, bro, even the Mayans until like they had their own Messiah and everything. Which I already proven that the Teotihuacan worship Thoth from Egypt. Like same story, bro. Like when you pick up the story of Thoth when he left Egypt and he went west, went far west. That's when what I'm saying, that's when the Teotihuacans and the Olmecs start coming in, you know, what I'm saying? Because Teotihuacan actually means the city of Tahuti. That's what it means in Africa. It means it's meaning in Africa. It's Meaning means the city of Tahuti. Tahuti is an African deity. You know what I'm saying? That we all know is Thoth. We all know that, you know what I'm saying, that, like that's Thoth. So why would they be worshiping the same God? I don't know. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's gonna open up a whole nother can of worms I don't feel like getting into. But yeah, bro, yeah, like, yeah,
So
that's like
it could be
what's up?
possible that all it could be possible that all these names are just attributes of the creator, and they all just point to the same creator.
But
And
see, but see, but
In
see, but
Islam,
here's the
we
thing.
believe that uh, Allah is the God of wisdom. We
I
believe
mean,
that,
it's
that Allah is the God of
mhm,
the day of the judgment. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Like so,
Right, I hear you.
it has all these. There's like 99 names to describe him,
Mhm.
and it could be possible that people have been holding on to these specific attributes and separating them and treating them as if they were separate rather than just one.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I can see I can see what you're saying and everything. I can get that and everything. It's just like, my thing is that, it went from multiple deities to one. And the crazy part is that one started in Babylon and made its way all the way down to the modern era. Because Babylon, because even when Baal first took the throne, he said that there's no God but me. You know what I'm saying? I am a jealous God. This is a Babylonian saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a Babylonian saying. That's why I be trying to sit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like, I can't argue with Jesse, because Jesse, Allah could be, you know what I'm saying, could actually be the father. You know what I'm saying? And not Yahweh at all. That's why, like, I really couldn't go back and forth with Jesse, because I feel like as you see, me and Jesse got the same type of mindset and everything. We just don't agree with, when it comes to the religion, but we have the same type of mindset when it comes to practicing, all this other stuff. And I've never read a Quran in my life. You know what I'm saying? All my information has come following the Father and everything like that. That's why in all my prayers when I was a Christian, I never prayed to Jesus and I never prayed to the Lord. I always prayed to the Father. Because I know, you know what I'm saying? Because I started to realize who the Father was throughout day by day by day. And then when I asked the Father, where, you know what I'm saying, how can I achieve the truth? That's when he completely cut me off from the Abrahamic religions. And my path has just been how it is since. And the only reason why, and I tell people all the time, the only reason why people go crazy looking for this knowledge and it's different from me is because I abandoned and reprogrammed my entire brain. But when you, like, just like Sister Yael, bro, you see how she was, bro. She was a radical. You know what I'm saying? She was irrational as hell because she wanted to be conscious. She wants to be spiritual, but she held on to that Christian faith, and that's why she was always spazzing out, acting crazy and shit like that.
In my sense, I kind of built upon what I already had, so I came from
Mhm.
Christianity as well,
Right.
and then when I was introduced to Islam, it's just like you said, I recognize that the Allah is the same God as the Father in Christianity or Yahweh in the Old Testament, but just that Most High, the Creator of the heavens and earth. I
Mhm.
just it was an add-on too. So what I'm saying, he
I'm
confirmed
gonna say that.
Jesus, all the previous prophets,
Mhm.
and it just like it
I'm
fit,
gonna
man. So
I'm gonna
I was
say
already a
this.
big believer in the Bible. But when I got the Quran, it was
Right.
like
It's
it
a
was
it was
just
a
what I
whole
needed.
exactly. See, and this is what I'm gonna say, bro. Because when I first started off after I left the Christianity, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was damn near a 5% at first. So I was damn near a Muslim, damn near close to one as a 5%er. Then I was like, nah, cause you know what I'm saying? Like, I just got tired of like dealing, you know what I'm saying? So then I went from that to the gods and the earths. You know what I'm saying? I joined them for like a few months, everything, soaking up all the knowledge, left that. Damn near became a Hebrew Israelite, but that right there got nipped in the bud when I came across the Nag Hammadi scriptures and everything. So then that's when I started to be a Gnostic and everything. That's how I started to learn about the Moors and everything like that. And then shit, the
I
Gnostics
almost became,
too.
I almost became a Hebrew Israelite too.
You know what I'm saying? Like the Gnostic, I'm not gonna lie though. The Gnostics, believe it or not, bro, like believe it or not, bro, when it comes to that book, bro, it's only two factions you should be joining, bro. Whether it's the Gnostics or you a Muslim, bro. And the reason why I say Muslim, you know what I'm saying, the Quran, bro, is because the Quran is way more enlightened. It has so much enlightenment in that fucking book. So much enlightenment, bro. So much more, bro. I respect, like I said, I respect, Muslims who are not irrational, you know what I'm saying? Not crazy, you know what I'm saying, like not extremists. Because I've been to a masjid, bro. Dog, I'm talking about that was probably the most fucking peaceful fucking shit I've ever fucking visited. And mind you, bro, I went to the one over there, Jesse, over there on the north side. You know which one I'm talking about? That big ass, we all know which one I'm talking about over there by that hookah bar. Like not too far from there. I went over there, bro. I'm talking
About
about
one
that. I was,
about Acre Home.
huh?
Anything Acre Home.
Yeah, Acres Home, yeah. Like I damn like, bro, I went in that bitch, bro, for the very first time, bro. I just wanted to see how it was, bro. I asked him, I said, man, I'm just trying to find my fate. Brother, you know what I'm saying? The brother took me in. It was an Arabic dude, bro. He was sitting down talking to me, chopping it up with me. I'm giving him feedback. He looking at me like, bro, like he even told me, he was like, bro, you enlightened as fuck. Like basically, like, your shit, like about the universe and stuff. So he was teaching me like how to pray, you know what I'm saying? Like, like just the basic shit, you know what I'm saying? Just talking to me. Bro, that man took me in there, bro, when they was praying. Bro, that was probably the most peaceful fucking shit I've ever fucking experienced, bro. But because of my thirst for knowledge, I never just converted. I just kept going and going and going and everything. That's why, like, some of the things that I do say, enlightenment, it does sound like you know what I'm saying, Muslims, but at the same time, I start, I've been into Sufism real hard. So that's the reason why, I kind of give off like, sometimes like, that Muslim kind of, feel, but that's because shit, I've been studying Sufism for like damn near damn near total for like a year and a half. I've been studying Sufism. So shit, that's pretty much it, bro. Like I take bits and stories, bro. Like Solomon. Solomon's probably like my favorite story, bro, out of the Abrahamic religions, bro. Nimrod, probably one of my favorite characters. Moses, favorite character. Those three are my favorite characters, bro. I'm not gonna lie. People be looking at me like, Nimrod. Why you saying Nimrod? Because you don't know Nimrod, bro. Like people really don't know the story of Nimrod. You got to really go back and read and read those texts. Yeah, was he a fucking irrational ass person? Yeah, but at the same time, he gave the people what they wanted. Everybody was coming to him talking about that God loved us. Who can we pray? Who gonna save us? And this and this and this. And so what he did after all the cries that he got, he decided to build a tower for the people to connect back with God. That's all it was, bro. It was the simple fact is that Yahweh got scared because he was like, damn, if human beings can do this, imagine what they can do 10, 20 years from now. You know what I'm saying? They could, like they could throw us all out of the temples and they won't have nothing to worship no more. Which our whole purpose on this earth was just to inherit the earth, not worship this, not worship that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like the Muslim approach, because they don't worship. I give thanks to the water. You know what I'm saying? I give thanks for the water. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature, bro. Like it's damn near close to how the Egyptians used to be before the Greece period came around. That's damn near identical, bro. And that's all I gotta say. I need to give me some weed though, my gang. Like shit. But yeah, bro. Wait, bro, what's going on, bro? Like you supposed to be having a debate and shit. What's going on?
Oh, that brother don't want to debate. You don't want to debate evolution. Evolution, they got faith in it just like we do. The post that says that 'cause
Mm,
I'm familiar with it. It's like when you Google it, is evolution theory a fact or a fact or a um Is it a fact? Basically, the first thing that will come up it'll be like it's a fact and it's a theory, but
Right.
that source that originally comes up, it's like right at the top. It's
Mm,
Wikipedia.
mm.
It's Wikipedia. So I was telling Sean that low key.
Bro, you can look it up and it won't say Wikipedia, bro. You made that up.
No. It was on the bottom. It was on the bottom of your source,
You can Google it and you gonna find evolution is a fact without Wikipedia, bro. You made that
brother.
up.
We could see it at the bottom of the source,
Bet,
and
you
when
wanna
I
bet?
did
Let's bet.
Google it, brother, I
Let's
already got
bet.
my
Google
source.
it right
I already
now.
got a source.
Hold up. Let's bet.
Scientific American.
One second.
I'm talking
Let's
to
bet
scientific
right now.
source.
One second. Let's bet I can Google it right now and it say that evolution is a fact. You want to bet?
Sean, I've already seen your post, and
Let's
what
let
I'm
Jalen.
telling you is that is
Let's let Jalen.
Wikipedia.
All right, Jalen.
Jalen knows what I'm talking about.
All right,
We're
Jalen.
discussing your post right now.
Brother, we're not talking about my post. You just said if you Google it, and
Yes,
you lied. You
and
lied on
that's exactly that's what we
you lied
say.
on brother. You lied on
And
Google.
it'll say it's a fact and it's a theory, but
You
it'll
lied
come
on
up when you look at
you
the
over here
bottom. It
lying
says
on Google.
Wikipedia.
Hey Jalen, Google is evolution
So,
of and
hey, according to Scientific American,
brother, Scientific America don't agree with you.
Scientific American is a
You asking
scholarly
Scientific
source.
America about Darwinism. That's what you're doing.
It's a scholarly source, and it says that it's not a fact.
Drop it in the back chat. Let's see.
I'm not on your back check. I can put it on the lines
Hey
thing,
Wave.
or I can
Hey
send to you
Wave.
text message.
Hey Wave. You still having that debate today? Wave.
This brother's getting
Say it
slapped
again.
around right now.
Say it again.
You still having that debate?
Yeah, it's
I'm
uh it's
sorry.
uh it's Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday. Well, I thought it was today.
It's
Man, I'm
Saturday.
slapping him around about evolution right now as we speak.
You
Scientific
not
American,
you haven't
Scientific
dropped it.
American says that it's not a fact, and and
Oh, drop
uh,
this shit
and,
in the back chat. You
and
see
let's
where it
see
say,
what
see where it say private chat?
Okay, tell him the next week belongs to me,
Drop
okay?
this shit.
no, because I ain't logged into YouTube like that. I can send to you a text message if you gonna post it.
Nah, it's on the same stream your page you on right now. It say private chat. Just
No,
post it.
I can't log. I gotta log into something like just to do it. I can't hop on that chat without logging in.
Okay.
Cause man, for real, I would have been hopping on people's taps when they hop on that chat, but no, I just leave it alone because I'm trying to do the whole process.
I don't think the chat got spicy you yet.
Nah, but see, here's the thing, man. You know, you found what you found, but when a real scientific post comes through, you know what I'm saying?
I got a Scientific America article. Look, I'm about to put it in the back chat. I got a Scientific America article that's disagreeing with creationism.
Because they're disagreeing with creationism.
Yeah, disagreeing with how Allah made everybody. I'm about to put it in the back chat, and I'm gonna post it in the comment section since all my comments come with the link.
It's not gonna matter because it ain't no fact. It's a theory.
Brother, I don't think you
Just
just heard. I don't think you heard what I said, man.
I did,
You-
I heard you, but that's the whole thing. Just like how your thing, just like how they can't prove evolution to be a fact, they ain't gonna be able to prove that to be a fact either. It's just a theory.
It's in the back chat, but I'm about to put another chat. I'm about to put another link in the back chat. You might want to get on your computer.
Why don't you
You might
why don't you
want to
just show
get.
it on the screen?
You might want to get on your
Why
computer.
don't you just show it on the screen? Why don't you just show it on the
Okay.
screen?
Yeah, that'll work. That's better for me. But let me drop these links. Now, this second link is from National Center of Science and Education, and I'm about to put the link in the chat right now. And it's saying that, and it's talking about evolution. So this for Jesse. Both these links for Jesse. He just got to get on his laptop so he can act like he can't see. All right. So look, My boy said if you ask Google the question, it's gonna bring up Wikipedia. So look, this is a source right here. National Center of Science Education, Evolution, Fact and Theory. So they're saying the same thing that who you think Google got it from? Who you think Wikipedia got it from? Now let's go to Wikipedia. Watch this, y'all. Let's go to Wikipedia. The same thing that Jesse don't like. Now let's show y'all what a source is. All right. So
You
watch
gotta
it.
read.
1 second, brother. 1 second. You said Wikipedia don't got sources. Let's find out who they got it from. You scroll all the way down. You see all of that? See all that right there? See all that? That's called sources. Y'all see the screen? These are called Wikipedia dropping sources. Sources. See that? We still scrolling through references, aka sources. So all right, Richard Dawkins says, one thing all real scientists agree upon is the fact of evolution itself. It is the fact that we are cousins of gorillas, kangaroos, starfish, and bacteria. Evolution is as much a fact as the heat of the sun. It is not a theory. And for pity's sake, let's stop confusing the philosophically naive by calling it so. Evolution is a fact. That's remember Gullah say you need to read this book. Remember Gullah say I need y'all to read this book that Richard Dawkins gave.
Did it say a starfish?
That was Richard Dawkins. You know what I'm saying? Letting you know, like, come on, like every scientist, we got a common understanding on this shit. Only the naive is saying goofy shit. Only the naive. Only the naive is talking about God. God did, like DJ Khaled. Only the naive is saying shit. But Jesse, he's praying this Mars. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, boss.
Oh man, yeah. So I just reviewed that post that you ended up posting, and it says that in that very one that you posted in the back chat, it says that evolution is not a scientific fact or a law. It is
Which
only a
source?
theory.
Source? Which
It's the one that you
source?
posted. It's the one you posted in the chat.
Which one?
The one you posted in the chat.
I posted two in the chat. That's why I'm saying.
The
That's why I'm
Scientific American.
scientific.
The
Brother, this
the
scientific article is talking about creationism.
yeah, and in its
So,
creation, it tells you that it's not a fact.
brother, scientific. Let's look. Let's all right.
It
Look,
says
now
that, it says that evolution theory is not a fact in this.
if you don't know what's going on, let me help you out. Now, where did you? Now, where did it say that at?
In the
This,
Scientific American one, the Article 15, the article answers to creationists.
yeah, keep going.
I ain't got it pulled up right now. Let me, cause hold on. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
All right, now I got it pulled up. It says evolution. So if you scroll down, it's going to have a big bold point. It's going to say one, and it says evolution is only a theory.
Hey,
It's not a
hey,
fact or scientific law.
Bro, you
hey.
gotta read. That's why you gotta read it. You gotta.
Brother, I just
I
read it.
look. Look. No. You didn't read it. Let me
Brother,
read it for you.
that's a direct that's a
Hold on.
direct
Hey,
saying.
Jesse,
It says
Jesse,
evolution is only a
Jesse,
theory. It is
mute
not a
your mic.
fact or a
Jesse,
scientific law.
Jesse, mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Let me help you out. Maybe see when you in religion, you believe any goddamn thing. Nigga could say hallelujah and then he got your ass. So look, check this out. It's
That's not
on
the
the
one I was
screen.
looking at.
Hold up, brother. Hold up,
You
brother.
went to another one. You went to a different source.
Brother. Mute your mic.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Hey, mute your damn mic, Jesse. Mute your mic for real. Nobody talking to you right now. I'm teaching you. The fuck? All right, look. Evolution is not a theory. This how you catch a
It
nigga.
says evolution is only a theory.
Hey fam, I will put your goofy ass in the back chat if you don't mute your mic, fam. I will put your ass in the back
Why
chat if you
take
don't
out
mute.
the screen?
Hey fam, if you don't mute your mic, I will put your ass in the back chat. I don't know what the fuck you think this is,
You gotta
but I'm
read
about to.
like
All right, well hold on. Let me put you in the back chat so you can see what's going on. That goddamn Quran got your ass slow. Now look, if you could read this, what this say. Many people have learned. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go all the way down because I'm gonna show y'all this the same damn paragraph. Now look, check this out. Now, matter of fact, I'm gonna read the whole goddamn thing. But you in the back chat, so you can't interrupt me. So that's good. I'm gonna read the whole thing. Many people learn in elementary school that a theory falls in the middle of a hierarchy of certainty above a mere hypothesis but below a law. Scientists do not use the terms that way. However, according to the National Academy of Science, a scientific theory is a well substantiated explanation of some aspect of the natural world that can incorporate facts, laws, in inferences and tested hypotheses. No amount of validation changed the theory into a law, which is a descriptive generalization about nature. So when scientists talk about the theory of evolution or the atomic theory or the theory of relativity, for that matter, they are not expressing reservations about its truth. In addition to the theory of evolution, meaning the idea, hey, everybody got to mute their mic. In addition to the theory of evolution, meaning the idea of descent with modification, one may also speak of the fact of evolution. The national what is it saying? National, what is this saying for? National.
So what does the first part mean?
Hey, fucking Mike, I will put in the back chat. We show fucking Mike. Right. So NAS, that's the National Academy of Science. All right, let's get back to where I was at. Yeah, mute your mic, bro. We ain't trying to hit it. All right, so it says the National Academy of Science defines a fact as an observation that has been repeatedly confirmed and for all practical purposes is accepted as true. The fossil record and abundant other evidence testify that organism has evolved through time. Although no one observed these transformations, the indirect evidence is clear, ambiguous, and compelling. All sciences frequently rely on indirect evidence. Physicists cannot see subatomic particles directly, for instance, so they verify their existence by watching for telltale tracks. So, in other words, never mind, I'm gonna keep reading. For telltale tracks that the particles leave in cloud chambers. The absence of direct observations does not make physicists' conclusions less certain. Now, hey, Jalen and Bo, y'all there?
Yo.
Now look, check this out. Bo, you there? Bo, you there? You gotta unmute your mic. You probably right. Check this out. This shit says, let me read the last two paragraphs. It says,
This your source, Worthy?
hold up, mute your mic. It says the fossil record, and let me bring Jesse back because I be hating doing this. Jesse don't even know I love him, bro. He just that. Hey Jesse, mute your mic, mute your mic, mute your mic.
just make sure you read the title.
Mute your mic. Let me finish reading. All right, so check this out. Jalen and Bo. This shit says the fossil record and abundant other evidence testify that organism has evolved through time. Although no one observed these transformations, the indirect evidence is clear, ambiguous, and compelling. Now check this out. All sciences.
Ambiguous.
Hold up, mute your mic. All sciences frequently rely on indirect evidence. Physicists cannot see subatomic particles directly, for instance, so they verify their existence by watching for telltale tracks that the particles leave in cloud chambers. The absence of direct observation does not make physicists' conclusions less certain. Hey, Jalen, what that just meant? What I just read right there, Jalen.
The evolution is a fact.
Nah, but what did it say? What did it say about the physicists? Did you understand that point about physicists?
Can
Oh
you read the
nah,
title again?
yeah,
Hold on.
nah, bro. They can't. They a physicist can't see can't see particles, bro. So
Come on,
basically, so
come on.
basically,
Can you read the title?
so basically, like when you get them quantum physics dudes, they be saying like, "Oh, God, this God," you know what I'm saying? We found God. We know how. You can't like how can you say y'all found and seen God if you can't even see the particles? It's not
Hey,
making sense.
bro.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Sean is being totally
So particle
disingenuous when
evolution.
he's
hey,
not reading.
hey.
When he's not reading the title.
Hold up, real quick. Hold up. Hey, Jesse and Silky D, mute y'all mics. Check this out. This all is going on right now. So,
Read the
Jesse,
title.
Hold up, Jesse. Let me show you this. Silky D, you have no reason to be laughing. Like, wipe your mouth off us a little bit. Check this out. This what's going on.
I can't really read the title, wavy.
That's cause that's the cut. That's the cut.
Sound like you stuttering.
No,
It is a cut.
It is a
sound like
title.
you need to mute your mic. So this what happened, guys. This what happened. So maybe I need to put I'm gonna put both of these guys in the back chat because they need some goddamn help. But this what's going on, Jalen. Check this out. Jalen and Bo. I dropped my source, right? And my source is going against creationism, right? So my source is saying evolution is not a fact, it's a theory. That's what my source say. Evolution not a fact, it's a theory. But the whole source is about debunking creationism. So Jesse thought, oh, the name of this paragraph says this. He thought that was gonna be a cut for me, not even knowing that it's saying this is what they say. Now let's break down evolution. See, that's when you cut somebody, they don't know what's going on. It's like Silky D yesterday. He was getting cut so much, he kept saying the same shit. Jesse, he haven't read my source, so it's a trigger word in the title, and it actually ended up cutting.
I'm glad I got Jalen saying he agreed in particle dust evolution. That's real good, Jalen. Particle dust evolution. Way to go.
The cut was in the title. That's the reason why Sean couldn't read it.
The cut is not in the title. The cut showed you that you should have kept reading because that whole paragraph is showing you this. This what dumb niggas say. This what dumb niggas say, and this what smart niggas say. That's why I'm saying you maybe the Quran is for dumb people. So maybe you can just read it and it ain't in English. So when you read the English, you'll be like, okay, yeah, let me follow along. In reality, no, nigga, you actually gotta read the paragraphs. You can't just say Allah Akbar. No, you gotta
I
read.
thought it was the monkeys, though. I thought it was about the apes.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but I told you, bro, like we look at you like an elder. It's best you keep your mouth closed because 9 times you don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
no,
9
no.
times out of 10,
I'll be
hey,
quiet.
brother. 9 times out of 10, you don't know what's going on. And when it comes to information and the level, the shit that we be talking about, you can't wing it. You can't make up history. You can't make up this type of shit. So I'm just letting you know, it's best you keep your mouth closed. We respect you as an elder. You feel me?
Watching this brother Sean run away from the title of the passage is hilarious. If this brother was
Hey,
standing on truth about his
Willie
scientific theory,
said
he'd be able to
particle
read the title.
dust.
He could not read the title because the title says directly that evolution is a theory. It is not scientific fact, nor is it law. Right in the title. So he didn't read all that, and the title is what gave him the major cut. You're cut, Sean.
All right, say what you said again.
Oh, I was just saying how the major cut was in the title, and you didn't want to read it. You were scared
Brother,
to read it out loud.
hey, Jalen, maybe,
He had to get me and Silk out of there.
brother. All right, you said enough. I gave you a second. Jalen.
What's up? What,
At
man?
the beginning of the paragraph, the damn
Mm-hmm.
source. Let me show you, because I think maybe I don't know. Maybe if we not reading the Quran, you know what I'm saying, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what's going on. Look at the beginning. Look at the front of this shit. It say number 1. Hold on. Let me show you what the name. Let me show you what this the title. This the title, Jalen. This the title right here. What they say?
Evolution is only
No. Hold up. This the title right here. Look at this.
15 answers to creation is nonsense.
All right.
So hold on. So basically, what it's telling you, bro. Hold on.
We respect you as an elder. Keep your mouth closed. Meet your mic.
What it's telling you, right, is basically saying that we have 15 answers to you creation is nonsense. So everybody that believe in the creation story, they have 15 answers to the most frequently 15 asked questions. They got all answers.
Now this is the first one. What they say?
I'm reading. It says evolution is only a theory, it is not a fact or a scientific law. Many people learn in elementary school that a theory.
No, you good, Jalen. You good, Jalen. I already read.
I'm about to say, bro, but I already proved evolution exists, bro, because due to our vaccines, our flu shot vaccine has to be updated every fucking year.
They couldn't. They ain't.
Yeah, but this is not proof. It's still not a fact or a law. Don't get me wrong. It's proof. It's proof for your claim, but it doesn't make it a fact or a law.
Hold on, wait a minute. The cells change. Cells change over time, bro. They evolve over time. Cells evolve. Cells evolve over time, bro.
Evolution. It does not prove evolution.
Evolving is evolution. What the hell you think evolve comes from?
Brother, did you not hear what you just read? Evolution is a theory. It is not a fact or a scientific law. That was not a question. That was a statement.
Hold on. That's the most frequent asked question.
That's not a question. That was a statement.
It's saying, bro. That's what it's saying, bro.
That's not what it was saying.
You're not listening. Hold on, Jesse. Because you're not. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying, bro. It says evolution is only a theory. It is not a fact or a scientific law. That is the very first claim that a creationist will claim, bro. That's all it's saying. This entire title is saying that we got 15 answers for these 15 questions, or these 15 I guess you can say what like what would you call them? Like whatever you want to call them, bro. But that's basically what it's saying. Like, well, evolution is only a theory. It's not a fact. It's not a fact or a scientific law. Boom. This is the answer that they use to answer that. When people, you know what I'm saying, when people make those claims, that's all it's saying, bro.
Thank you, Jason.
These are 15 answers to these 15 claims, bro, that are most frequent. That's all it's saying, bro.
Nowhere does it say that it's a fact. That is a statement saying that
scientific theory, bro, is a fact, bro. Scientific theory is a fact.
Look, this is a statement. Number one, scientific theory is not a fact.
Evolution is a fact and a scientific theory.
This is a statement. You read it. It wasn't a question. It was a statement.
That was a claim, right? That was a claim. That was a statement that somebody made in the bold letters. That was a statement. That was a claim.
Didn't debunk it.
And then right below it, there's a whole article right below it answering what, you know what I'm saying, basically debunking that claim. That's basically all it's doing, bro. It's showing you right there, bro. Come on now.
It's letting you know.
Language.
It's letting you know before you it's not a fact or a theory.
ELA.
It's letting you know right before you
ELA. Y'all gotta learn how, you know what I'm saying, how these periods are used, brother. This is a claim in letters. This is a claim in bold letters. And below it, right below them bold letters, is debunking the claim.
That's right. It's a bold letter saying that it's not a fact.
Thank you for admitting that I was right.
No, it's not a fact. Yeah, you're right. It's not a fact or a theory. Those are bold letters.
This.
Not a fact or it's not a fact. It's just a theory.
All right.
It's not scientific law.
All right, this. Check me out. Can you show in the Quran? You said Adam was black, right?
No, it's a hadith.
No. Listen to me. You said Adam was black, right?
Yep.
Can you show me in the Quran where Muhammad is black?
No.
So how the hell is Adam black and Muhammad is not black?
Hey man, don't put your racist on me, man. I just beat y'all on some creation. I don't care what color he is.
I'm just asking a question. You obviously miss.
That man said, "Don't put your racism on me, man." Hey, hey, bro,
I guess
Right.
they done with their belief.
Oh,
Then.
Yeah,
so you basically saying
but I'm saying I don't
it's
care what
cool.
color he is, man.
Oh, so what you meant by that is
His skin color, his skin
praise
color is not
a
gonna make
white
a
man.
difference to
You
me.
saying it's cool to praise a white man? That's what you meant by that?
No, I'm saying it's only cool to praise God. But if God sends the message to a white man, then hey, oh well.
So it's cool to praise a white man.
No, just God only. That's the whole point. All
So
praises
if
to
Adam
the
was
Creator.
black, how did Muhammad get
Yep.
white?
All mankind came from Adam.
If Adam was black, how did Muhammad get white?
That means all creation came from that light person. So that means we didn't change colors through creation, and you can see that through albinoism. So that's proof of that theory.
So you saying everybody in your Mars right now is faking it to make it?
What I'm saying is everybody in my mosque is in agreement that we all come from Adam,
No,
regardless of what our skin
everybody.
color
No, but
is.
your Mars is not majority white.
It's not about color in our mosque.
But listen, you just said that God sent a message to a white man.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. And I'm one of the messengers. And matter of fact, like I keep on telling you, it's not
You
about
said
it's not
you said
about
you
it's
said
not
you
about
no
he
no
did
no.
not
We
make us
talking,
into
hey,
tribes or
man, we talking
clans.
about Muhammad. We not talking
All right,
about we not talking
finish.
about a messenger. We talking
He's
about
not make us all right. He's not make us into tribes or clans for us to despise each other, but to get to know each other. And the best of us is the most righteous of us. So race to all that's good.
Can you show me?
Meaning,
Can you show me a good thing about an African in the Quran? A good thing.
yeah,
Go ahead.
the creation started in Africa.
You can't
That's where
prove
the creation story
brother.
started.
Brother, the creation story did not start in Africa, brother. Maybe you got your map. Do the Quran got a map?
oh
Yeah,
my, wrong.
Where is the create? Where did Adam and Eve? Where is that at? What does the Quran say that's it?
I ain't got it on me, man. You gotta Google it, but you can Google it, and it's easy to find. All the
It's
information is
not
there.
gonna say in Africa.
It's gonna tell you. It'll tell you exactly where it is. It'll give
Oh,
you a
so
direct answer.
Okay,
okay.
hold
It
on.
might
I'm about
not.
to
It
look
might
that up.
not be Africa,
Hold
but
on,
you
wait a
will
minute.
get
I'm
a
about to look
direct
that up right
answer.
now.
Jesse, man, I schooled you well, Jesse. I see you been paying attention, boy. I schooled you well.
And
you
your
see,
ass still was
you
stuck on
see,
the
you see
title
how you
that
tried to run
Jesse
away
was.
from that creation
Hey,
story.
Jalen, he taking up for Jesse.
It
Now
look like they
Man,
big
he got
running.
the
It
title
look
wrong.
like they
bro,
big running
bro,
and sidestepping.
I'm not listening to Silk. Silk got his knowledge from me. I'm the true high priest up in this bitch. I'm this
Don't you
motherfucker.
dare try to claim my studies is your studies, nigga. Your studies will never be my studies, nigga.
Nigga, you
My
didn't
studies are
know.
completely
You
different
didn't know.
fields, nigga.
You was a Egypt until you met me. Nigga, you could
I'll dive all in your studies, nigga. Don't get me started.
nigga, if it wasn't for me and my knowledge in the studies that I told you to go look, bro, you wouldn't know what happened.
You one area, nigga. I'm all across the fucking board.
Nigga, you not even across the board, nigga. You jumping from street from corner to corner. Like you on Bissonnette. It.
Cause I own all
Oh,
the streets, nigga. Cause I run all the blocks.
Nah,
they call you. He said you out here thotting for religion. You out here
Yeah,
thotting.
you niggas, y'all still on the porch. Y'all ain't jumped off the porch yet.
You out
Y'all
here
still a
thotting.
little pup.
You out here thotting for Yahweh.
But who?
You out here thotting for Yahweh.
No motherfucking dude, look like we praising these niggas out here in the corners. Y'all think we out here in the corners praising gods? That what y'all think we doing in these streets? Ain't no gods out here. I hate to tell you. Shit.
All right, so what happened to the Geneva Bible then? What happened to the Geneva Bible?
What you mean? What happened to it? Black Moors, Geneva Bible, everybody. Y'all stop saying Ethiopian Kush. Y'all gotta replace that with Black Moors. Y'all gonna speak on it. Cause y'all shit, my shit predate y'all shit. So they gotta change that up. I need that
but now,
translation put in there.
but like
The
I was
Moors
saying
were
though,
Christian. The Moors were Christian.
You say what?
Moors are Christian.
in H Town.
Well, hey, hold on. Let me explain something to y'all. So the other day, what was I think it was Leo Africanus or whatever like that. So this nigga was Islam, then went to Christian, and then went back to Islam. So y'all got to take into account some of these motherfuckers be hopping back and forth, and sometimes they doing a conversion just because it's convenient.
Look,
You know what I'm
look,
saying? Like you don't know what them niggas are.
Nah,
That's
Silk is right.
2024.
Silk is right to escape religious persecution.
They keep dropping religion in 2024. Cut it out. They think you did
Man,
No,
I
I'm
got
just
here.
saying like if they roll up
Nah,
on you, if they roll
Silk
up
is
on
right.
your ass, just think like, okay, think of it like this. Let's just say when they first came to Africa and they pulled in with that Christianity and they showed up and they was like, yo, we got this book and we got this Christianity, and the African people tribe was already like, oh, we already got that book. Oh, we already know all about that. Yeah, we good. Y'all can go back. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It ain't like that. Like when they pull up, you might have had to fuck around and convert. If you saw some Islam motherfuckers, you might have to be like, you know what? Today I'm thinking about converting. Oh, I was just looking for y'all to convert before y'all take my head off. Before y'all kill me. Shit. I was just thinking about converting today, y'all. Oh, so y'all Muslim, huh? Oh shit. What is
And
this cross?
those
I don't know
and
nothing about that.
and
Fuck that
those
cross.
and
I'm
those
Muslim
and
today, man.
and
Shit.
those are the type of people that we avoid. Those are the type of people
Nah,
that we
it's
avoid.
everybody, nigga. What you
Hey,
mean it's
no, fuck
pristine?
about that. Hey, real talk. Hey, real talk. I'm gonna
You
say
really
this,
trying to
bro.
get them on board, Jalen? I'm trying to leave them niggas out of it. You
Hold
trying to
on,
jump on the
nah,
board.
bro, and
You
heck
really
nah,
want to
bro,
bring them up?
cause that's fake as hell. Look, hey, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Hey, a great anime quote once said, "A man does not die when he loses life, only when he loses his faith." So you, my brother, are a dead man walking.
I
You
don't
are
know
a
what
dead.
you talking about. I don't know where you
Exactly.
getting this at. The
That
last
is a
time I
famous.
heard,
That is a famous anime quote from Naruto. A man does not die when he loses his life, but he dies when he loses his faith. So with
let me
you,
hit you with
Silk.
a quote.
So with you, Silk, saying, "Oh yeah, yeah, you can go ahead and take this cross off me." I was looking for y'all to convert me. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. You a dead man walking.
No, I think you
What
could
you
do that
think
in
it
Islam.
was?
It's life or
You
death.
think they
You
had a
can do
chance
that.
when the soldiers was getting
You
hit with
can do
that
that in
religion?
Islam.
Yeah, if,
You think
if
they
it's a
was
life or
like,
death situation.
Man, man,
If it's a life or death
man, bro.
situation.
That got to be the most oppy thing I ever heard in my life, bro. Like you
and
can't
I'm
be
talking
blood and
about
turn.
Leo Africanus. I'm talking about a real person. You
No, but that
talking about
makes
some
sense.
You
infiltrated.
In
you
a
can't
life
be
or
I'm
death
blood. You can't be
situation.
blood and turn crip. You can't be
And
blood
same
and turn
and
talking
same
about
crip.
with
That's
pork.
crazy.
blood crip all the fucking time. Are you serious?
You
Are you
can't be
serious?
you can't be blood and turn crip, bro. You can be crip and turn blood, but
Nigga,
you can't
Lil
be
Wayne
blood and
was
turn
a
crip.
crip at first and turned blood. Nigga, Juvenile was Crips and hung with blood. With Birdman, that's a blood. Like, what
You
are you
can't.
saying?
I never said you can. I never said you can't be a crip and hang with bloods. I said you can't be blood and flip crip. You can't flip, bro. That's no, bro. That's
Are you
Bixie as
serious,
hell.
nigga?
That's Bixie as
Jalen,
hell.
just stop it. I
That's
can hit you with
Bixie,
some Chicago
bro,
gang
bro,
information, but
bro.
I'm not even
Bro,
gonna
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
even
on,
gonna
hold
do
on,
you like
hold on,
that.
gangster, hold on, gangster. Anybody, bro, anybody would tell you, bro, if you flip games, bro, you lose so much respect. Niggas really not fucking with you, and that's the honest to God
Jalen, you
truth,
just
bro.
need to stop it, because first and foremost, these niggas ain't even clicked in by no real OGs. Nigga, ain't no way in hell these niggas about to come up to me talking about, oh, my OG, my elder, my nigga so-and-so, whatever the fuck. Man, that bum-ass nigga got other bum-ass niggas following him. All I
Man,
fucking see,
and
ain't no
so
motherfucking way
you a bum ass nigga for flipping sides, bro. You trying to tell me? So you trying to tell me that you gonna be a Muslim, or matter of fact, you gonna be a Muslim and then turn Christian after these niggas done fucking beat your ass, killed your wife and raped her and slapped the fuck out your child? You gonna be? No, come on, man. Go on
You
somewhere.
don't know who the hell, goddamn it, is motherfucking gonna do what, nigga? Like on
Nah,
them
bro,
motherfucking Thursday, you gonna battle?
you don't abandon your faith, bro. If this is your faith that you living behind, and then
Oh, you
what
wanna die
shit,
like God?
and,
You wanna die
and
like
then
Jesus? You wanna be put on the
nah,
cross?
bro,
That's all?
bro. At the end of
You
the
wanna
day,
die
bro.
screaming,
At the end of the
I
day,
die for you? Is that what you
at
wanna
the
say?
end of the day, bro. Why would you, bro? At the end of the day, bro, you gotta stand. You gotta say like you gotta stand. Like you said, you gotta stand on your 10 toes, bro. That was the reason
Joe.
why. Hold on, because I'm still talking. That was
Okay,
the
go
reason
ahead.
why. Hold on, bro. Damn. Like I said, like they just like you, bro. They just like saying that the chiefs of Africa, bro, that you know what I'm saying, that that lost their life because they didn't want to convert. So imagine they would have converted. Everybody in that bitch would have, you know what I'm saying, would have convert, and then everybody looking at the chief like you a bitch ass nigga. Like you supposed to be our leader, and you know what I'm saying, and you bow down to these white men. Come on, bro. No, nigga.
But
I
it's not a
believe like
real
no,
conversion,
bro.
Jalen. It's not a real
No,
conversion.
Hold
no,
on,
bro.
It's
Jesse. Hold on,
it's
Jesse.
only it's
Hold
only
on.
a
Are you done,
conversion.
Jalen?
It's
Hold
only a
on, Jesse.
conversion to
Hold
save
on.
your
Wait,
life.
wait, 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 wait. Jesse,
No, bro.
Jalen, are you done?
No, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on,
Okay,
bro. Like,
keep going.
you don't change your. Now it's different, bro. If you seeking knowledge, but if you change your faith because you don't want to die, come on, bro. You no, bro. Because at the end of the day, you may be alive, but your soul is in hell as fuck because you went against who you are. Fuck out of here, bro.
So, Jalen, okay, let me just get this straight. So, what you're saying is you'll rather face the wrath
I'd
than
rather die.
convert religions.
I
Is
would
that what
rather,
that
bro,
you'd rather
bro.
kill your
Put it
bloodline,
this,
kill
put it this.
you, murder everything, throw it all away, all because you just don't want to
I'm
praise
gonna tell.
another
Okay,
God?
so here's the thing. So here's the thing. For one, every this
And
family
false
that I was
praise. It's
born
not even
into.
real
Hold on.
praise.
This family that I was born into is not my real family. Like I said, because I believe in reincarnation for one, so it's not my real family. Two, you know what I'm saying, I'm fully detached. Fully detached because in order for you to achieve enlightenment of God, you have to detach yourself from earthly things. Two, and so then on top of that, if Muslims or Christians was to come to me right now and held a gun to my girl head, be like, hey yo, yeah, you either gonna flip or we gonna blow her head off and yours. Well shit, you might as well go ahead and send me off. Cause shit, I'm not doing shit. Gangster.
Shit.
That's stupid, bro, because at the end of
Hey,
the day, my girlfriend over
kill
here
them
talking
both.
about no. Man, get your ass on. But anyway, you know
This
what I'm
shit
saying?
said,
But
Jalen.
but nah, bro,
Kill
like
them
no,
both.
bro, because at the end of the day, bro, I'm not about to abandon I'm not about to abandon who I am, bro. If I picked up this book and
Jalen, slow
dedicated my
down real quick.
hold on. That's just like you. So if you dedicated your entire life to the Geneva Bible, bro, read that bitch inside out, up, say upside down and whatever, vertical and horizontal, and a nigga, you know what I'm saying, in a Hebrew Israelite come up to you and say, I'm gonna blow your head off if you don't convert to Hebrew Israelite, you gonna give up your Geneva Bible, all the knowledge that you got?
No, but I'm gonna just say,
Hold on,
I ain't
whether
Jesse.
you
talking to you,
Hold
got
on,
it.
wait,
Jesse.
hold on.
Jesse, I
Jesse,
ain't talking to
quiet.
you.
Let,
I
I'm
know
gonna
you
be like,
could die
whether
for
you got
Allah.
it.
Jesse, I
I'm,
know
I'm,
you.
I'm,
okay,
I'm,
are you
I
I'm
Jalen?
know
gonna
you're
Hold
tell
not
him.
gonna
I'm
on,
gonna be
flip,
Jesse.
like,
Jesse.
nah, man, you
Are you
got it.
done, Jalen, or you got more to say?
I know you're not gonna flip, Jesse, but I'm talking to Silk.
Yeah, so
Silk,
let me speak, Jesse. Be
go ahead.
quiet.
Go ahead.
Okay, so, all right. Now, first and foremost, if it was to go down like that, I could easily pray to my religion in secret. You know what I'm saying? I could easily do that behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? I could do that to myself in my head without nobody ever knowing. That's kind of one thing that's also godly. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted to really keep it in my head, nobody knows what I'm thinking because nobody's a mind reader. So I could easily speak to myself in my mind and be reciting the words of the Lord or whatever the fuck y'all want to praise to all day
Bro,
long. Okay. And another note is now you got spies and secret agents and double agents. Now I could be a Muslim, I could be pretending to be a Christian just so I can take them down. Or I can try to infiltrate and make the laws more Muslim inside
Silk,
of the Christian
Silk,
community without them
Silk.
even knowing. Like it's
Okay,
so much treachery and shit going down.
and that's understandable, bro. That's understandable for the modern era. But back then, bro, we talking, you know what I'm saying? We talking about, you know what I'm saying? We talking about back then, bro. If you did that,
Yeah,
you know,
prove it, nigga.
if you did that back then, bro, your family would even jack you, nigga. Your family would be like, nah, bro, we denounce this nigga. What's the deal?
Jalen, they already killed you for like witchcraft. If you was on some magic or some witchcraft shit, they was. If you was on schizophrenic, they was. If you was on some motherfucking bipolar, they was ready to murk your ass. But then again, you had a bunch of psychos running around too, though, and
Bro,
narcissists and killers and serial killers and all
wait a
that
minute,
shit.
wait a minute. This is where you wrong, bro. Because they would try to pray and rehabilitate a bipolar man, but if you switch sides, no, you're done for. Your own people will kill you instantly.
Yeah, they'll kill the bloodline. They'll just knock them out. But somebody can easily point it to and be like, yo, you bipolar, you crazy, or you studying magic or witchcraft, and they gonna say you worshiping the devil, and then they can roll up on you and murk your whole family. And that's just off some drunk person wandering in the town claiming he saw Jalen worshiping whoever. And now they about to roll up on you and burn everything you got. So you think that book gonna save you, Jalen? You think whoever you praying to is gonna save you?
Bro, for one brother, I pray, nigga, I don't pray to no sky, bro. I pray within, brother. So yes, my God, which is me, is going to save me, nigga, or get me the fuck out of what I need to get the fuck out of until I can get the fuck on.
Don't go
Like,
out begging, Jalen. Just don't go out begging. Don't go out begging, bro. You
fuck
better
that,
go
nigga.
out fighting. Don't go
Man,
out begging.
like, nigga, oh no, I'm not gonna go out begging, bro.
And damn sure don't be going out praying. Don't you be going out praying
I'm
either.
not doing none of that, bro. I accepted my fate, bro. That's why I'm not scared to die, bro. I've been stabbed, shot at, all that, bro. I'm not scared to die, bro. That shit's dead, bro. I damn near died when I was 6 years old. And then damn near died when I was 10. Death does
I'm
not
on my
scare me.
like ninth life.
None of that. None of that. Death does not scare me, bro. I accepted my fate, bro. Whatever age I die at, bro, I'm going to at a peace. Word to
But
my
Jalen,
mother.
no, you cut, dog, because you could pray by yourself in the private and nobody
You,
knows.
you said
You know what
what?
I'm saying? Like the whole time they could be faking the Muslim and really be
Bro,
Christian, or they could be
bro,
faking the Christian and really be
How am
Muslim.
I?
You
Hold
never
on, wait,
know.
hold on, wait. How am I cut? How am I cut when you ask me, do I think that my God is going to come and save me, nigga? My God is within me, nigga. So guess what? Yes, I'm going to save myself. And if not, I'm gonna die trying. What you telling me?
Y'all act like God is Santa Claus or some shit. You can't
Nah,
just
nigga, I'm
motherfucking
acting like
wish and
God
make
is
a
me,
wish
nigga.
list.
I'm acting like God is me. Even you know what I'm saying? Even in your Geneva Bible, your Messiah even said that the heavenly kingdom is within you. So why the
I'm
fuck would
like
I need to
waving
pray to
now.
the
You
fucking
talk to
sky?
God,
I'm not.
Jalen? God talk to you, Jalen? When last time you spoke to God, Jalen?
What?
God, let me know see you, Lord.
I promise you right now, you can put me in a room full of a whole bunch of believers. I promise you. The only niggas that's gonna come out is me.
All right, see y'all later.
Everybody that's gonna come out is gonna be me and Jesse. Cause we, you know what I'm saying? Cause we ain't denouncing nothing. Everybody else is gonna denounce it. Wade don't believe in anything, so he's like, man, you might as well go ahead and get it over with.
Man, Jesse got you being a wrongdoer, Jalen.
Hold on, how am I being a wrongdoer? I got
Because
you.
you're not on the side, you're not on the right side, you're a wrongdoer.
He
He's
broke.
saying you got to jump down with. It.
He ain't getting shit from me. He owe me. Now I'm sitting there right now. What the fuck?
Jalen, you gonna stop being rebellious against the village and the king, man. You keep going against the kingdom, Jalen. See what? Keep on trying to be rebellious, Jalen.
Nigga, what king, bro? What kingdom, bro?
Damn
What?
heathens. Damn heathens are wrongdoers.
Man, bro. Man, bro. I'm gonna tell you who the wrong fucking church is paying, putting $5 to $10 in a fucking bowl, nigga. That's the fucking wrongdoers, nigga. Allah and y'all, nigga. Allah and the Father, nigga, never needed no fucking ties or anything, nigga. They wanted worship, nigga, through songs and dance, nigga. The same shit Africans have been doing, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? The wrongdoers, nigga. The wrongdoers are the people who are going. You know what I'm saying? What's good? Wrongdoers are the people who going to different fucking nations, bro, killing them and raping their women and all this other shit just to make them convert, nigga. Those the wrongdoers.
Violate.
Come on,
Say
my fault. I'm sorry. Violate. You know what I'm saying? They violate women and everything, bro. So what are we talking about, bro? You want to talk about wrongdoing, bro? That's the wrongdoing. You know what I'm saying? In the name of your God, and then you go to a high priest or you know what I'm saying, or a pastor to absolve you of your sins. Who in the world made them, nigga, bro? Did y'all see God come down from the sky and choose that man to be, you know what I'm saying, to speak for him? No.
Hey, Jesse, what's that one scripture you got? That lawful
You
scripture about the
can't
one
be
person and
preaching.
by
You can't.
himself, and the
You
other
can't sit here
person
and preach
is
talking
telling on
about this and
himself.
this and this.
hey man, you ain't gonna find no sauce in no book, man. You ain't gonna find no sauce in no book, man. All this shit was spoke down, man. It's shit was orally passed down. Ain't no source, no book.
That was some ignorant shit if I've ever heard.
I mean, in their books, yeah.
I advise everybody, burn every religious book. Burn the Bible, burn the Quran, the Hammadi, the Nag Hammadi, goddamn Torah, the Habib, Tanakh, Midrash. Burn all that shit, man. Let's get back to real life, man. Get back to going to the beach. Let's get back.
Sean
Get back to
tired
hobbies.
of us believing making him look bad over here talking about his faith in evolution. How your whole life about evolution?
Oh, my
What
boy
kind of
Gullah.
moral guidance are you getting from evolution?
Hey, Gullah just sent me that pack. I got the greatest show on earth, the greatest show on earth PDF file. My nigga. Hey, yeah, man. So, hey Jesse. Hey Jesse.
Yeah.
All right, brother. So, what you were saying?
What type of moral guidance evolution giving you?
Evolution don't give you. Well, look, that's like saying, hey, look. So you know how you got a car, right? That's like saying, what more God does the headlights give you? Shut your goofy, man, bro. Get that goofy ass line in the questioning out of here, bro. That's like saying you got a whole car. What
I got
more
guidance.
God does do your back bumper give you? Cut it out. Cut it out. You don't need a damn back bumper to drive.
What I'm saying is my
We breaking
my book gives me guidance. Your book don't give you guidance.
your book give you guidance. Your book give you guidance.
You mean you ain't got no book of guidance?
Hold up. Your book give you guidance.
Yeah, my book give me
You said
guidance.
what, bro?
How old was Muhammad's wife? Aisha, to be exact.
13, huh?
Was she
Huh?
13?
Like, was she like 9 or
Aisha
13?
was 13, right? How old was Muhammad when he married Aisha?
I don't know. He was a man though. He was grown.
He was a grown kid. He
Hey,
was
He was
a
an older man.
act like you know. When we ask these type of questions, act like you don't know. Because the minute you find out, you're going to burn your religion. Act like you don't know. But yeah, your book is not a moral book at all, man.
and we talking about morals,
Nah, my
morals.
book is the moral standard.
How old was, hey, look,
We have no morals.
if
We were listening
if
to
you
we were listening
Muhammad, Muhammad got with Aisha when she,
to believe
hey,
in
Muhammad got with
homosexuality. That's an atheist concept
one
right
second,
there.
one second, one second. Muhammad got with Aisha when she was 9 or 10. They didn't
This
consummate
is
the
the type of
marriage.
morals you have in your community.
One second, brother. They didn't consummate the marriage until she was 12 or 13. So he was already nutting up in a goddamn 10-year-old for 2 years before he got married to her. They had a ceremony. So Jesse, I'm gonna say it again, brother. Allah or Muhammad, and remember, Allah gave the message to Muhammad. And Muhammad was out here freaking off like that. Yeah, the Quran is not a moral book. It's a
Bro,
book.
you gotta chill, guy.
If you want to run into a damn building, yeah, read the Quran. If you want to take over land without buying shit, read the Quran. Take over everything. If you said Jaden stall them out.
Nah, man, you funny as hell, bro. All I'm
All I'm
saying is,
saying
bro, is
is,
that
Sean,
if
your evolution theory is a religion and it's a faith that you have to have faith in because it ain't a fact. So you got faith. You
If
got
I
faith
Google,
in
look,
evolution the way I got faith in Islam.
if I Google is is the Quran a fact? If I Google is the Quran a fact, it's gonna say no. If I Google is evolution a fact, it's gonna say yes, and it's either this too. So I think that's
Oh,
where
the Quran is a fact.
it don't got evidence. I'm following something that's backed by evidence. When we say theory, we talk about a bag of facts in one bag. They know the facts in one bag. That's what we mean by a theory. It means scientific theory. Obviously, a regular theory used as a scientific theory. I think that's where you get the. The
I
Quran teach you about science, so it's like you in the wrong lane. You know what I'm saying?
I think honestly, me personally, bro, y'all brothers, the brothers, Jesse, this does not apply to you because we know where you stand on, and this is why we all respect you in here. Now, for the other brothers, that's just irrational and extremists. Y'all gotta go back to the old ways, bro. Like y'all gotta go back to the old ways. Y'all gotta learn. Like
Jesse ass too. Jesse too. Your ass got to go back to your old ways. Now, don't get me wrong. Jesse 50-50. We halfway got Jesse flipped. We halfway got Jesse flipped. That's why the past couple of weeks Jesse been getting out of character.
Yeah,
That,
that's what it.
Jesse,
That's how it is, though, bro. But that's why I be saying
Jesse, you breaking that barrier, Jesse. You
when you
about
holding on when you holding on to that faith and you trying to break out that
Yeah,
eggshell,
yeah,
bro, you gonna
Jesse,
go
you was
crazy.
cussing the other day, Jesse.
You gonna go crazy if
Hey,
you
Sugar D, what you said the last 3 weeks Jesse been getting? Jesse been
Nah, well, I mean, Jesse been doing. He actually kind of bounced back, so he actually been doing pretty good. But he was cussing at. I don't know who he was cussing at the other day though, Jesse. But you was dropping cussing words like a mud. It just threw me back, and I was like, oh, not Jesse out there dropping all the cuss
That's because
words.
he about to be an atheist. But he just still got some hadiths and some Quran scriptures that he's still holding on to. But Jesse about to be an atheist in no time. The way he go
hey
at the Hebrews is perfect for the organization.
Hey, it was a Muslim. It was a Muslim that first came up with the idea of natural selection, bro. Al Jaheed.
Or
That's what named my
if
podcast.
they're BS, then I've been, reading my own stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, did you just hear what he just said, Jesse? You hear
hold
what
on, go
Gunner
ahead.
just said?
yeah, can you hear me?
Say it again, Gullah. Hold up.
Come on, Prince.
Did you hear
Come on, boy.
Gullah?
Hurry up.
I said
Hold up.
a refined, respected Muslim, Afro Arab from Baghdad. During the House
Come on,
of
Prince.
Wisdom.
Come
Al
on,
Jaheed
Prince.
had the idea of selection even before and did. He wrote the Book of Animals. It's one of the most revered books in the Islamic world during the golden age of Islam.
Jesse, he's saying a damn Muslim was talking about natural selection before Charles Darwin. Jesse, a Muslim was talking about evolution before Charles Darwin. Jesse,
A,
that's
a rare, a well respected, refound Afro Muslim.
Al Jaheez.
Yeah.
Jesse, you don't know nothing about this. Jesse, that's why I think it's best for you to ride with science, even though your Quran don't talk about it. It's best to ride with it. You know what I'm saying? Christians ride with science. Christians ride with it until it goes.
Hey, crack that book. Hey, crack that book open. I just gave you two, bro. The chapter one kill every Chapter one gonna kill everything these people think about a theory and a fact. Dawkins kill it.
Hey, Gunner. You know I appreciate you. I appreciate you for dropping that shit. My nigga said he was gonna give it to me, and he sent that motherfucker.
Yeah, that motherfucking book. That book got daggers in it. You can look. You can just look at the index of the chapters and see what the chapters about. Like you can tell it's fire.
Yo, you talking about the microorganisms?
Nah, I'm talking about by Richard Dawkins, yo. The book y'all refuse to go get or go look out. Look out for.
So you talking about particle dust?
Man, we ain't talking about none of that.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, okay.
You
All right,
out,
let me
man.
share my screen. Let me share my screen. All right.
Shoot, the first sentence in the preface, the first little paragraph in the preface, he say evolution is a fact. He go into that motherfucker.
Hey, I think that's the same quote that I just read. That same quote I just read. It called people.
But that first chapter though, Then he go in. Then he go into artificial selection. With the breeding. What I'm saying, pastoralism, breeding animals, breeding
All right,
dogs,
so
and all
look,
that. Too.
hey, Gullah, I'm forever in debt to you for giving me this shit. Look at the cover, The God Delusion. You got Richard Dawkins, Greatest Show on Earth, The
I don't
Evidence
see nothing,
for
bro.
Evolution.
We don't see nothing.
Y'all don't see nothing.
There we go.
Yeah, the God Delusion. That's another book too. I got that book too. The God Delusion. He go in on religion on there. We're gonna have to crack that one open too.
Gotta do that. I'm going to the first page.
And go to the first chapter too. Go to the first chapter. Chapter first about theories and facts. Go up.
Richard something. I believe didn't that dude? Didn't he make a movie too?
Right there.
Richard Dawkins.
No, the first where it say preface at the top.
Oh, go to the preface.
Yeah, go to the preface. That's just the first sentence of the preface. Right there.
The evidence for evolution grows by the day and has never been stronger. At the same time, paradoxically, ill-informed opposition is also stronger than I can remember. This book is my personal summary of the evidence that the theory of evolution is actually a fact, as incontrovertible a fact as any in science. All right.
So y'all just got strong evidence. That's what it's saying. They ain't never been stronger, right?
Nah, this book old. This book old. This book old. We just catching on. Oh, chapter 6.
Yeah, this book ain't that old. It's old, but it ain't that old. Like it's one of his newer books.
Of course it ain't old. I know damn well that book ain't old.
What year it came out? I mean, you talking about we just finding the evidence?
It ain't just come out. He ain't even say that, bro. Your reading comprehension is way up, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this nigga. Hey, mute your mic. All right, check this out. Let's go to chapter 6. Missing link. What do you mean missing? Check this out. Creationists are deeply enamored of the fossil record because they have been taught by each other to repeat over and over the mantra that is full of gaps. Show me the intermediates. They fondly imagine that these gaps are an embarrassment to evolutionists. Actually, we are lucky to have any fossils at all, let alone the massive numbers that we now do have to document evolutionary history. Large numbers of which by any standards constitute beautiful intermediates. I shall emphasize in chapter 9 and chapter 10 that we don't need fossils in order to demonstrate that evolution is a fact. The evidence for evolution will be entirely secure even if not a single corpse had ever been fossilized. It is a bonus that we do actually have rich seams of fossils to mine, and more are discovered each day. The fossil evidence for evolution in many major animal groups is wonderfully strong. Nevertheless, there are of course gaps, and creationists love them obsessively. Man, come on, man. Hey, man. Say, man. I'm gonna read it. I'm already enthused.
Hey, chapter 1 gonna lose you, boy. Chapter one.
Real quick, Sean.
Hey, chapter 1, he go in on theory and facts.
If you read that again, let Jesse hear that.
Yeah, we already know this brother he only pick and choose the parts that he want to read.
Jesse, you didn't hear what he just read?
Oh, bro, we already know what Richard Dawkins stand on, bro.
Oh, okay, Gullah. You know what? Let's have a serious conversation. So, when we're dealing with, you're talking about large organisms, right? You're not talking about microbes.
Hey, Gullah, I know you ain't checked the back chat today, but this nigga been cussing you out in the back chat all day.
Yeah, I told his ass I was gonna shoot his ass with some sources. I wasn't fucking playing. I told him I was gonna send them shits his way. Shit, soon as day break.
Man, that nigga probably said shit.
And I didn't fucking Photoshop the shit either. In case you niggas try to say I fucking put some filters on that shit to make it say some other shit. But anyway, but no though. So when it comes to evolution, and we're talking about one person. So and then you're talking about fossils though, but y'all was also talking about cells. So if you're gonna be in evolution, you know how many like different fields you would have to be into to like motherfucking like try to like start to link all that shit up. You had to be in biology, anatomy, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking the animals and shit. You'd have to be in so much field of human species, and then not to mention you got to be going into the breakdown of the shit, and then you got to line them all up and make them go. Also, while you're finding new species daily, species we never heard about, species we
Hey,
never seen.
Jalen, one of them chapters in that Dawkins book, it's called You Even Did It Yourself. It took 9 months.
And then Gullah, you said microorganisms. That's what your presentation was fully on microorganisms, right?
Nah, bro, I wasn't just talking about you ain't even see
Oh,
macroeconomics.
so you were talking about the apes.
I was talking about all type of shit. I was
He was talking about a whole bunch
skipping,
of type of stuff, Suki. That's how we know you didn't pay attention to his presentation.
Okay,
yeah,
then so you're telling me, okay,
I was skipping all through the phylogenetic tree.
you were skipping all through. Where did you start at? With cells, right? You started with microorganisms.
Yeah, and aquatic life and all that. I was showing you just the breakdown of the taxonomy and shit, the taxon and the kingdoms of what you belong to. You know, so how species and organisms are categorized.
But Gullah, how are you gonna be able to like prove all this with fragment fossils?
Me and more.
And then
Bro,
you're talking about you never witnessed it. You haven't witnessed the cell go from
bro,
this to that.
you just read the fossils ain't even the only evidence, bro. That's just a bonus.
That's a bonus? You call that a bonus? I would call that a
You know,
negative because you don't have that many.
agree with what you said, bro?
If we're talking evolution, how much evidence will we have?
It's a lot of evidence, bro. It ain't even just the fossils is just a bonus on it, bro. That's just an add on to it. Of course, the bonus ain't gonna be everything. You
You
don't
said
get
it ain't
paid,
gonna be everything?
bro. You don't get paid all throughout the year a bonus. When you have a job or something. That's just an extra. It ain't gonna be a full paycheck,
So are you going back to micros now?
bro. I'm talking about evolution as a whole. All that shit is part of that shit, bro.
It's all part. So we should have how much evidence on this shit if it's all part? I mean, they said the evidence is stronger than ever right now. Your book did say that. Your book did say the evidence is stronger than ever. That's what it said. Thank God your book said it's stronger than ever today. So everything before that, I just let them know what they were talking
It
about.
wasn't even
But
just
today
saying
they say
today,
it's stronger
they
than
were
ever.
saying period, bro. They were saying today, period. The book ain't come out 2024, bro.
Joe, I'll give you another 10 years or 20 years to find some fossils. That ain't that okay. How many more years? I'm not really worried about that.
You don't
Cause
even
y'all
need.
still
You don't even.
the
The
record's
book
still
said
incomplete.
the book said won't even need the fossils to even prove the fact.
You won't need the fossils to prove that.
That's what Wavy just read. You don't even need the fossils. The fossils you don't even need them to prove it.
So how you prove the ape
Bro,
stuff
read
without
the
the
book, bro.
fossils?
I ain't gonna say nothing else to you till you read the book, bro. We don't got nothing in common until you read that book, bro.
Copy that, Gullah. You absolutely right.
All right, next topic.
I
Wait,
probably, I probably read. I probably present a couple chapters on my channel. Shit.
nah, bro. We, hmm, please.
Shit, he beat up. Shit, he beat up Flat Earth a little bit in that book too on the low. What a check.
Stay quiet. I get quiet. What y'all niggas say? Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, bro. We waiting on the next topic.
So
Wait, what's the next topic? Nigga, how you gonna nigga? That's one thing about Wave. How you gonna be a host and you constantly leaving your phone?
Hey, you know what,
oh, you
Jalen?
got
Yeah,
me
you
up in
know
here?
what? How about we take it? Hey, you know what? Let's take it to aquatic life.
What the
Since these
hell
brothers
is?
think they fishes and all.
Well, just nah. Think about it like this. Think about the fishes, how their anatomy is, how they're able to go so deep down in water. You know what I'm saying? How they're able to motherfucking function on the bottom of the ocean. You know what I mean? And our organism, our ourselves as human beings, we're not able to do that kind of shit. You feel me?
Come on, preach, Silk. Where our gills at, man?
You said what, Silk?
I was just saying, like, how anatomy works is like you got to when they come to aquatic life,
Mm-hmm.
and then when it comes to aquatic life, it only goes like it goes down like so many 100,000 feet or whatever like that, or miles
Mm-hmm.
down type shit, to
Mm-hmm.
where the further you go, the certain type of aquatic wildlife, sea animals, they have a certain type of exoskeleton to where they're able
Mm-hmm.
to go so deep and go
Yeah,
so
because
down so further
yeah,
down in the ocean
of
because
course.
of the pressure.
Yeah, that's
These
yeah, but
brothers
that's
think they were
also
tadpoles, Silk.
but you have to also understand those Silk, bro, is that throughout time, bro. Like I said, evolution throughout time. You still got to think about time, bro. You still got to think about time. All like even animals, bro. Like we already proved that you throw a fucking brown rabbit in the snow in a snowy area. Sooner or later down his line, he's going to have babies that's going to be all white. You get what I'm saying? You put a pig in the wild for like 3 months, and you go back and find that pig that you tracked down that you let go into the wild, he's gonna be a fucking warthog, bro. This just is what it is, bro. Nigga, like, come on, bro. That's called adaptation, bro. And
Nah,
adaptation
homie.
is a part
He
of
still won't be a pig.
Are you talking about adaptation or are you talking about evolution? You just said
it's
evolution. Now
evolution,
you
bro.
said Adam.
Bro, adaptation is a form of evolution, bro. What is he talking about? Matter of fact, there's a tribe, bro. There's a tribe that lives, bro, on nothing but water, bro, and they can hold their breaths longer than the average gold medalist swimmer. Can swim deeper than the average human. And that's through
But
like I
they can't
said,
deep
bro.
sea dive though or nothing, Jalen. Just so they can hold their breath, that's nice and all. But they can't fucking go deep into the fucking ocean and
Okay, but
to the bottom
okay,
of that
okay,
hole.
okay,
Just so
okay.
the
Let
nigga
me ask you
hold his
this. Okay,
breath.
okay, hold on, Silk. Okay, hold on, Silk.
I
Bro, you
mean,
talking
Michael
about
Jordan can jump high.
okay,
Like, what
hold
you
on, Silk.
saying?
Hold on, Silk. Now again, you
No.
talking about deep sea, hold on, you talking about deep sea diving. You talking about deep sea diving, but at the same time, they use the equipment to deep sea dive. Now, you put that shit down with no equipment, no equipment. You put the average Olympian against them, bro. I promise you, the average Olympian is not gonna win. 10 times out of 10, promise you.
Jalen, can't no human go to the bottom of the ocean, Jalen.
I'm
No
not
human.
saying, I'm not saying go down to the bottom. I said swim to the bottom. That's what you missing, bro. That's what you
Jalen,
missing.
has any human
Bro,
evolved
you
to
not
go
listening,
down
bro.
to
You
the
know
bottom
what?
of the ocean?
You know what? I can already see that you're not listening at all. So I go ahead and just end the conversation. Thank you.
Yeah, you evolve your fucking lifetime. You go through puberty, you become a baby for 9 months in your mother's stomach.
But
You
this
know
is
what? I'm
still a
glad you said
human
that, brother. Hey,
process.
let's jump on. Hey, everybody, use their mic. Let's jump on it. So Gullah. So Gullah? Would getting old? Would that be
Son,
devolving? Would that be de-evolution? Getting older as we deteriorate as we get older? Would that be de-evolution?
No, that's your misconception. Evolution is
Like
not a is not
Alzheimer's,
no,
cancer,
that's not
arthritis?
de-evolution. That's just part of life, bro. No got to do with no de-evolution. There's such thing as de-evolution. Like evolution is not
how do
is
we
not
get
something.
from the frog?
Hold on, bro. Evolution is not something that's headed towards perfection. It's not. It's just something that works, bro. It don't got nothing to do with something heading to something that's perfect or some shit.
So now we're talking about deformities.
I can't stand this nigga.
Bro, that's what you talking about, bro. You put words in people's mouth, bro. You coherent or something.
Okay, then.
Okay, all I'm
So we
saying
get
is,
older.
when were we tadpoles?
Evolution is not getting better. Evolution is not evolving. It's just a slight mutated change. Correct?
I can see
No,
it like that.
it's just traits that happen. It's just traits that happen through adaptation. You know what I'm saying? You develop traits and mutation through generations and generations of birth, death, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever genes that, you know what I'm saying, survive, that's the ones you pass on to the
I'm
descendants.
glad you said that.
Hey,
Whatever
Gullah.
gene
Hey,
survives.
Gullah. Hey, Gullah.
Whatever gene
Hey, hold on.
survives.
Hold on. Hey, Gullah. Didn't giraffes at one point in time have short necks?
Yep, and they still got a cousin that's still alive with a short
Thank,
neck too.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
And you know
I'm about to say that them people still alive, Jalen. It ain't just that.
it's an African gazelle type. It's the closest real to a giraffe, and they got like zebra striped legs though.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying, bro? Adaptation, bro. Just like Gullah said, bro. Adaptation is a
But
form.
what y'all are talking about is very basic adaptation. Nobody's talking about how we came from a monkey to
Real
here. No one's
basic.
talking about how we
Super
came to a
basic.
and no one's talking about
Yeah.
how we came to a lizard to here.
So okay, so
A
okay,
starfish,
okay,
dust, particle
okay. So
dust.
here's my thing though. Jesse, do the Quran
That's
tell you
crazy.
how we came? Matter of fact, do the Quran explain do the Quran explain how a monkey and a human damn near got the exact same DNA?
Why are we on the Quran when
No,
we're on evolution?
No, I'm asking him a
no.
question, bro. This is
The
about
Quran
evolution. How about you
the
be
Quran
quiet?
That
says
boy came
Stop
from
riding.
the shark boy over
the
there.
Quran says we came from dirt, similar to the creation story of in the Bible.
Okay, so if
So
we came from
we,
dirt and monkeys already been around, then how in the world do we have the exact same DNA? Because I thought the animals were created first, they were created second, whatever the case may be. How is a monkey's
but
DNA and ours this damn near the same? How?
It's all
that just
stardust,
means we
ain't it?
have
It's
a
all
unite
elements.
exactly
Dude,
one
hush your ass
creator.
and stardust, bro. You sounded man, you over here sounding like you fucking Merlin and shit. Hush,
No,
man. Hush.
you get complex, bro. When you talking about stardust, you talking about a whole nother. You ain't even talking about biology, bro. You talking about the chemistry level, bro. You talking
He
about some
said
whole
all
other shit. You
science
talking
ain't
about
good science.
biology. You talking about complex organisms, bro.
Microorganisms, correct?
We have a creator that made us similar.
Ooh,
Another similarity that we all have in as living species is that we have water in our bodies. So this is something that's you know all living resources need. It's just something that we all have in common. It doesn't necessarily mean that we came from that we're the exact same thing.
Oh, Jesse, I thought you were. But Gullah probably want to talk about the microorganisms or the chemistry of it, right?
What I jump into?
Yeah, you might as well go ahead and jump back out, bro, before you get yourself a migraine, gang.
I'm feeling like what I jump in.
Silky been having everybody stressed out off his you know what I'm saying, off his his disingenuous ass statement.
How you gonna call myself ingenuous when these are all y'all sources? Ain't none of this shit my sources. None of this shit
Shit
is
Bro,
my
crazy.
study. This is
man,
all y'all shit. We debunking y'all shit, not my shit.
nigga, we been cut your shit up. Been cut your shit.
How you cut yourself with your own shit?
Everybody on this panel can agree that I cut your ass up, nigga, yesterday about that damn
How did you
Arizona
really
shit.
want to go there, Jalen? Do you want to? What you want? You really want to go there?
Nigga, I don't got time for you, bro. I'm about to get lifted.
That's
I
a
don't feel
good
like
answer.
arguing with you.
I figure I don't have time either.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I got time, but I'm about to smoke right now. After I get done smoking, yeah, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass.
He
Well,
said, "You
we
ain't
can go
blowing my
to it,
high
nigga.
silk. You ain't
But
blowing my
don't be
high
late.
silk."
Hey, nigga, back. Yeah.
You ain't blowing my high silk. I'll deal with you in a second.
Hey, at the end of the day, bro, I blame Jesse and I blame Wade for Silky's transgressions. I blame them both.
You ain't blame
Jalen.
Jesse. Yeah.
Hey, Jesse. Jalen's new name is Particle Dust. That's his
Jesse.
Particle Dust
Nah, nigga.
Evolution
Nah,
is
nigga.
Jalen's new name.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. It's Nimrod, nigga. It's Nimrod reincarnated for the Hebrew
Particle Dust
Israelites.
Evolution. That's what Jalen
Dude
said.
said,
Nah,
"Start
it's
done."
Nim. It's Jalen
Now,
to
not
y'all, but
Stardust. He's Particle
it's
Dust. He's
it's
Particle Dust.
it's Jalen to y'all, aka no one bigger, but
Hey, you can call me the Star Child, but he's Particle
to
Dust.
the Abrahamic believers is
Said
Nimrod to
gold
them.
dust.
And you know,
Yeah,
Stardust got
crazy.
everything.
Man, Silk, you don't, man,
That's just a formula, bro.
You know what? You right. If my name Particle Dust, then guess what? Your name is confusing because you always confused about some shit.
Call it
Just give
precision.
it up already. Particle Dust,
Yeah, man, these
Jalen.
brothers got faith in
Particle Dust
science.
Evolution,
That's
Jalen.
The
fine.
science of getting more than the Bible.
That's fine. I can be particle dust, whatever the case may be, bro. I can be from the Pleiades, if any fucking thing. If it's gonna be
He
particle
said
dust, call me.
the fleety.
You feel me? If you gonna call me star, if you gonna call me
So
Stardust,
Jalen,
call me Stardust.
you
Call me
think
by the real name, the Pleiades.
Hey, we still got sharks around, don't we?
you came from a monkey, Jalen?
You said what?
You think you came from a monkey, Jalen?
No, I asked the question.
Jalen came from a
All I'm
monkey.
saying is why have we
I'm
never
a,
seen
I'm
not
not no.
one
I'm a
species
super saiyan.
evolve?
That's what I am. I'm a super saiyan, nigga. What you telling me? I'm a super saiyan.
Why
Yeah,
do
it
we not
came from a
have no records of
Caillou.
any species evolving?
You said what?
I said why we don't have any records of a species evolving
Nigga, I literally
within
just
our
nigga,
with
I literally just
a
asked Silky, bro.
giraffe. A
That's
a
evolution. What
giraffe
else?
don't really,
You
but
what what
And he
what
that's
what
not
said the
really
other
that's
one's
not
still
really
alive. He said the
what
other
else?
one's still alive,
that's
too.
just based off of genetics.
Oh,
That's just
genetics.
based off of genetics. If you get one giraffe with a long neck and one neck with a short neck,
Okay, so
that can change. But we're talking about a whole nother species.
okay,
Get him.
so okay, so evolution now. Um, let's see. Let's talk about the simple fact is of what the whole pig and the hog thing, evolution. Throwing a tiger in the snow and then throughout his line is going to turn white. That's evolution, adaptation as well. Um, what else? What else?
But none of these changes, these are not changes
But
in species.
And take
oh,
him to
They're still the
Antarctica.
same
oh,
species.
oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because now guess what I'm about to cut you at? Because did you not know? And Gullah just said it. Did you not know that a lion pertains to the same family as a leopard, a panther, and a jaguar?
Okay, so they're in the cat family.
Evolution. No, hell no. Hell no. Cats
Evolution,
and
they
cats.
still around, Jalen.
Bro, of course, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? Of course,
So
you're gonna
don't just
continue.
like spin. It's
You're
just a
going to
spin off a
continue to
picture. You try to
evolve,
evolve.
Silk.
So you
Evolution,
saying a
evolution.
tiger,
Okay, stop.
a cat evolved from a tiger?
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold
Is
on.
that an evolve or
They're still
Even
evolve?
big
another. Hold
cats.
on. Okay, and hold on. Wait, and hold on. Even another one. In the Bible, it talked about a unicorn, right?
Come
That
on,
was
son.
referring
Can,
to.
can we stick
Hold
to
on.
facts? Let's not go to the Bible.
That was referring to one horn.
Oh,
You know
wait
what I'm
a
saying? Like just like a fucking rhinoceros, right? You got one rhinoceros that got two horns. You got another one that only got one. That's evolution.
minute. Whoa.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You
okay.
mean like
Brother,
deer
that's
antlers? Like
genetics.
one deer got eight
Brother, that's
antlers?
genetics.
So you trying so
What I'm saying is, if you have two parents and one parent
because
has two horns, I said if you have two animals and when one parent has two horns and the other one has one horn, then you have to go through the whole genetic process. You know where they give you that
okay,
diagram
so then
where it's
okay, so then why is a leopard, a jaguar, and a panther the same fucking cat?
why are they're still a cat. That's the
Oh, okay.
point.
Oh, okay.
The whole point is, brother, you're not changing the species.
No, over time, yeah, over time, you can though. Like over time, you diverge so much and go a different environment that you won't be able to reproduce with each other no more. This is and then even sometimes even if you do, you might be it's like a lion and a tiger. They both part of the same genius. They both part of the Panthera genes. But when
Mm-hmm.
they mate, the offspring can't produce. You know what I'm
You
saying? The
talking about
offspring.
breeding though. You're talking about
That's like
breeding and mating. That's like rare
that's the
shit.
same thing. What you think, bro? When you have
Bro,
that's the
yeah.
same shit. When
Okay, you
when
know
That's
what?
not
Okay, you know
that's not
what? I can
evolving. That's just
I can
mating.
See,
I can leave Gullah,
no,
but
Gullah,
stop
what?
Gullah,
cutting me off,
Gullah,
bro.
Gullah,
Listen,
Gullah,
you gotta
Gullah.
let me
There's really
finish.
no point of even arguing with Silk, bro, because that didn't even make, bro. That didn't even make sense, bro.
It don't make sense. You talking about mating. You're talking about a fucking
Bro, do
tiger and
you not,
lion.
bro? Do you not
That's
understand, bro?
part of
That
evolution, bro. That's the whole process.
hold on,
It
hold
So
on,
happens
if I
hold
through
on.
date a
Wait a
white
minute,
girl and I got a baby that's
through
mixed,
birth and
did I make
everything,
it
bro.
evolve? Did I make it evolve, baby?
bro. Are you serious, bro? Because if you talk about that, bro, then you can actually throw albinoism, nigga, as an evolution if you want to.
A deformality. It's a
Oh,
goddamn but it's a gene
deformality.
though. But not to mention, not only is it a gene, those genes
Bro,
are way up
bro,
down the line. These
natural
genes are
selection,
hundreds of years
bro.
before you.
When we say natural selection is a result through generations, that's what we're talking about, bro.
Exactly.
When you have generations, you have to have birth and sex and all that shit and mating and breeding. That's what it's from, bro. What you think a generation is?
So is it an evolution or is it a
But
gene that just popped up to make an anomaly?
What?
look, me and Silk have no problem saying that we changed a little bit over time. But when you
He
say
talking about
we
breeding a
came from
damn
a
tiger and a
monkey,
lion.
Ain't no
when you say we
monkey or
came from a monkey, or when you
lion.
or that we came from a
Gorillas don't fuck
tadpole,
orangutans.
Bro. 1 million years is a long fucking time. You won't even see that, bro. 1 million years in itself is a long fucking time for something to change. Like just even just 1 million. Just think about
So how
smoothie.
many how much evidence and
Animals.
fossils would you have in a million years?
You said what?
How much evidence and fossils would you have for a million years?
A lot, bro. Humans won't even
Thank you
around.
very much. That's an honest answer. I'm good. Thank you. All right.
Modern humans weren't even around. Modern humans weren't even around 1 million
brother.
years ago.
What Suki was saying was y'all should
So what
have
are you going off of?
the evidence.
Go look it up, bro. It's fucking millions
Yeah,
of
Jesse, you got it. Take it away, Jesse.
shit, bro. You go yourself,
What,
bro.
what my brother Silk is trying to say is, after millions of years of animals dying, y'all should have at least some type of bone or organism that shows that there's a real change.
Okay, so if I was to point out an elephant, so if I was to point out a mammoth losing all its fur, and a mammoth is related to an elephant, would that prove your theory? Would that prove you wrong?
No, because a mammoth still looks like an elephant.
Okay,
It's just
And
an
elephants are
elephant
still
with no
eating.
nigga,
hair.
nigga, bro. Okay, so a tiger does not look like a fucking leopard.
Jalen, if you lose your hair,
Tigers,
do they
brother,
call
they're
it
Hold
still
on,
evolution?
bro. Hold
cats.
on,
If all your
hold
hair
on,
falls out, is it evolution?
bro. A tiger and a panther or a jaguar look completely different. A lion looks different from a jaguar, face and all.
But Jalen, But Jalen, they're still cats.
They're not a cat. Still a cat, right?
Bro, I'm not
They're
okay.
still a
So are you
cat.
saying? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Are you saying that
We're trying
if
to
I
figure
was
out where the
saying if I
species
was
is a whole other species.
okay, so hold on. Okay, so hold on. So isn't there an evolution about dinosaurs being birds, or is that pseudo as fuck? I just want to know.
If you can prove it, if you got the sources, if you gonna take that fight, if you gonna hop in there and debate it,
No, I'm just asking a question.
If
I'm
you want
asking
to
a question.
stand on that.
No, I'm
yeah, I
asking a
know you
question.
bring it up, Jalen.
I'm not foul, bro. I'm not foul, bro.
Hey, Jalen.
But
Hey, Jalen, these niggas pseudo.
Especially if you saying a
Hey,
T
man.
Rex turned into a bird. So is that a devolve or evolve?
You heard me, Jalen?
y'all here. Bro,
These
I'm
niggas,
not I'm
these
not
niggas
even
pseudo.
I'm not even charged up yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going there
My
just
nigga
Hey,
said
but look though.
evolve.
Hey, but look though. This what I will say. This what I will say. I appreciate. Hold on, we not really. Just mute up.
I can't mute. I got my phone. I ain't got my phone around me. Give me out and just bring it back.
All right. So basically, I appreciate Jalen. I appreciate you, and I appreciate both for even trying to have an understanding of the shit. But just trying to have an understanding of the shit, it will start to make sense.
but wait. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Stay
If
on the
we
dinosaurs.
hold on, hush up, man. Mister, I want to be a Nubian, Mister, I want to be a Moor, Mister, I want to be a Muslim, Mister, I want to be a new Geneva priest. Hush up. Anyways, uh, wait. But my thing is, I just want to know if we were created from clay, from clay, and the animals were created like, and that's the thing, like I don't know how it is in the creation story. I don't know if the animals came first and man came second. I don't know. But if we were created from something totally different, then how is a human in a ape have the same DNA? Not same DNA, but damn near 100%. So can you answer that question for me? Gullah, can you answer that question for me?
Oh, you was talking to me?
Yeah, I was talking to you, Wade.
All right. So you said
I don't know. I don't
let's
know what.
ask. Hold on. Let's ask Jesse. Let's ask Jesse. No, not Yaya here. Hold on, Yaya here. Yaya.
What's up? What's up?
According to the creation story, who was first, man or animal?
According to their Bible, it'll
Yeah.
be shit. I ain't gonna say. I don't remember.
All right.
Yeah, let me
I think in Genesis. I think in Genesis it says. I think the animals came. I want to
After
say
Adam.
second.
After
I would
Adam.
say
I don't know.
animals too.
I'll check it
Hey,
out.
Silk, mute your mic, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. You about to get your pass before. All right, so
I'll
look.
check it out.
Adam, they came after Adam because Adam named them. But God talked about beasts of the field that Hebrews got their own interpretation for. What
But it
I'm
was
saying,
people before Adam. We even people before Adam though.
No, animals.
so,
Oh, wait,
so
hold on.
hold
Wait
up.
a minute.
How
Hold on, wait.
were animals
I
made?
found
How
it.
were
I found
animals made?
I
Oh,
found
you
it.
said how was the animals made?
Yeah,
I
how
found it.
were
I
they
found it.
made?
I found it. Hold on.
Shit, it
God,
don't in the Bible. It don't mention that how
It
they was made. It just
it
said the nigga brought the animals and shit forth, and they start crawling and swimming and shit.
it said first God created the sea dwelling creatures and birds, and then He creates all of the land animals, and then following created human mankind.
Yeah,
But see, that's
yeah.
retarded
It
though,
don't.
because if they flooded the goddamn globe, all the sea animals would have ate all the
So
humans. They
so
would have
hey
ate it. They would
so
have been. So
so
that's kind of pointless. But
Yeah,
let me
sea
go ahead.
animals came first, then land animals.
But let me say this though, like, so the fact that when y'all do talk about evolution and they don't mention the dinosaurs, that's kind of like a red flag a little bit. Because why
y'all
are they
don't
not
even
talking about
y'all
who
don't
dinosaurs?
even
said
mention the
evolution
dinosaurs.
don't mention dinosaurs, bro? Stop, bro. It's best you sit back. You don't know what be
The
going
co-
on.
your New Geneva Bible don't mention the dinosaurs. So what are you talking
So
about?
the
Best
dinosaurs.
you sit back, bro. You don't know what be going on, bro. You don't. You
Yo, yo,
can't wing. You can't wing scholarship. You can't wing information. You can't wing knowledge.
So we
Now,
starting at cows and not
Hell,
about
nobody will mention the dinosaurs.
no Abrahamic religion mentions the dinosaurs.
Don't they say dragons?
Well, yeah, but
So
Nigga,
what's a dragon?
in some a serpent,
A
nigga. That's
big
what they
ass
talk
lizard,
about, nigga. They
right?
say they say the serpent, nigga, the serpent.
that boy said
Oh,
the
that's
dragon.
another one.
A
But
dragon was called
okay.
a dragon was called a serpent.
So do we believe in dinosaurs or not?
hey man, look, man. I be trying to get us out of rabbit holes, and we fall back in them. So look, let me just say this. Hey, Silky D, you know what I'm saying? Just sit back, boss. Just sit back.
Silky like fuck that man. I'm challenging all information.
Let me say this real quick.
I didn't know it was so hard.
Jesse, you there? Yeah, it's real hard.
Shit,
Jesse,
crazy.
you there? You back by your phone, Jesse?
Nah, he
I
ain't.
think Jesse was dealing with his daughter. I think.
Yeah, yeah. He dealing with kids. He. You gotta think about it, bro. It's 7 o'clock, bro. It's daddy time, bro. You gotta. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, on me.
Yeah,
It's
For
daddy.
real.
it's
And the
almost
person
my
a lot
time,
too.
man.
Hey,
I might be
look. See what I
taking
said? It's
out pretty
almost daddy
soon.
time, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
On me and
Yeah,
the
his
4th of
brother
July
ain't
coming
lying.
up,
He's
so you
right.
know motherfucker got their kids.
Hey, I tried to
So
get
is
Yeah,
the
man.
Israel.
Dwayne. I tried to get Dwayne on. He gonna I guess he had to go back to heaven. He gonna
Bro,
Man,
come back.
Dwayne.
he ain't been on in a while, man.
He came on last night, the last 2 hours. He was
Oh, okay.
popping niggas with duality.
Oh, you say he was popping there with that duality shit?
Duality is.
This brother Dwayne be making excuses for evildoers with duality.
Man, he in heaven, bro.
He's like, man, there's gotta be good and evil. You gotta have both.
Yeah, I
Duality.
don't understand. I don't understand. I can understand his concept a little bit, but he had to probably elaborate on it more. Like, is he
Okay,
trying to
so
say like
uh,
sin is not like a bad thing? Is that what he trying to say?
see, here's the thing, bro. This is the thing, bro. Is that with
He,
Dwayne,
he,
bro?
he be trying to say that both of them are necessary.
Dwayne has a Western philosoph you know what I'm saying, like philosophical theology, bro. You know what I'm
All right.
saying? So you have to understand that this man is a Christian, but this man is also a Gnostic. I don't know how they coincide, but they do. He's the first person I ever seen, you know.
His Gnostics is kind of different though from all
Yeah,
the
it
other shit
is.
I read.
It is. They are completely different.
Now I'm talking about
Completely.
his shit completely from what I done read in Gnostics. You know what I mean? Like his
Yeah.
shit is like totally different from what I
Totally
read.
different. Totally different,
So
bro. Totally different. But see, the thing is that when he talking about good and evil, bro, see, he's dumbing his stuff down, bro. He don't even know. It's about chaos and order, bro. You get what I'm saying? So in a sense,
yeah,
bro, if you have too much order, bro, then guess what? Your people are going to be oppressed. You get what I'm saying? They're going to start doing things they normally don't do, whether that's either following another man's command or he's going to start doing the most heinous shit.
exactly.
But
Start
then
committing sin and shit.
exactly. But then at the same time, if you have too much order, yeah, it's cool to have fun, you know what I'm saying, be free, but a little bit too much freedom, you know what I'm saying, and no discipline, same thing, lead up to your sin. You get what I'm saying? So then you will need order. You know what I'm saying? So when you need so in the human aspect, yes, you must have chaos and you must have order. But you can
Damn
never
right.
have, you know what I'm saying? But you can never have, you know what I'm saying, like too much of one. That's what Dwayne is talking about, but he's using it from a Christian standpoint. And that's what irks me so much about him, bro. I love Dwayne to
Okay, yeah,
death. You
'cause
know
I
what I'm saying?
can
I love Dwayne to death, especially the knowledge that he be cooking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love all y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all hard. You know what I'm saying? Y'all some enlightened young men. But one thing about Dwayne, bro, and that's my boy, he clings on to that faith, bro. If he would just let that go and because you already got the knowledge. So let it go and reprogram yourself, bro, with you know what I'm saying, with the other part that you know what I'm saying, that you holding. Because why would I want to obtain knowledge? Now again, when it comes to the Muslim, I respect because I went back and I went through and I went through and I went through the Islamic faith, bro, is the complete version of the Abrahamic religion. You get what I'm saying? It is, bro,
My
because
brother.
now
that
you
shit
know what
come
I'm
from
saying.
that shit come from Ishmael.
I believe that, and the reason why, bro, because even I was listening to, you know what I'm saying, I was listening to the, you know what I'm saying, to this, you know what I'm saying, to this Hebrew cat, you know what I'm saying, and I was listening to a Jewish cat. They both say that yes, the Quran say that they must adhere to the Torah, but at the same time, the whole purpose of the Quran is to teach the reader of what not to do, what the Israelites did, bro. They're teaching you on what not to do. If you ever pay attention, bro, in the Quran, bro, the Quran literally tell you the story, and then it basically tells you, bro, in their own, you know what I'm saying, in their own verses. You know what I'm saying, if you really just read and read and read, it tells you on what not to do. That's basically
Oh
all the
yeah, the
Quran's telling
Muslims
you,
take
bro.
that shit serious.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're telling you on what not to do, bro. See, they have order. They have order, but see, the thing is, though, you see a lot, you know what I'm saying? You give birth to a lot of these extremists. You know what I'm saying? Every religion has order, but it gives birth to too much extremists, bro. You get what I'm saying? To the point to where in their book, they really feel that it's cool. No disrespect. Like I said, I'm not talking about Jesse because I know Jesse don't feel this way. You know what I'm saying? To me, he's more of a, Jesse give me Sunni Muslim vibes more than anything. He gives me Sunni Muslim vibes. Like, you
I
know what I'm
get
saying? Like,
prison Muslim vibes from his ass.
you said, well, nah, hell nah, hell nah. Because you want to know why I don't? You want to know why he don't do that to me, bro? Because I done met every single, what you call him, every single, person that went to jail that, you know, that turned Muslim, bro. They're not even as much educated as Jesse is, bro. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they don't
Like
educate you like that on that
you feel
Muslim
me? You
shit.
feel me? Like, you feel me? Like Jesse can go. He can go. I can say he can go back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Toe to toe. You know what I'm saying? With a, you know what I'm saying, with a hierarchy Muslim. I feel that he can. You know what I'm saying? Because his belief already knocks down five walls already. So now all he gotta do is come in for the killing.
Appreciate
That's
that.
it. But
Appreciate that.
what I'm saying is, bro, is that all this other shit, bro, this shit here is just nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just nah. Like, you have to know the balance between order and chaos, bro. You know what I'm saying? You have to know, and where you learn that from is from the Gnostics, or you learn that from the Sufis. You know what I'm saying? Which are, you know what I'm saying, which is pre-Islamic. But when it comes to that, the Muslims gonna always become, you know what I'm saying, be far ahead because they know the order of chaos and, you know what I'm saying, chaos in order. Like, they know it. They just, you know what I'm saying, they know that, you know, they know the balance. Hold on, give me a second. Hi, hello, how you doing? Hey, what's going on? Mhm. No, I can't.
Jesse, you there?
Yes.
Right,
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm still here.
right.
So how many laws do you guys have in the
Okay,
Muslim law?
okay. Yeah, I got you.
At least 100
Yes.
for sure. Yeah, I think it's 100.
Do you follow
I
everyone?
definitely, I definitely understand. I'll
I
go
try
ahead.
to. I
Oh
mean,
So
you
no,
you
know,
do?
with 100 laws, of
Tracy,
course, I got to definitely be
Tracy,
reminded of something. But you know what I'm
Tracy,
saying?
My
Like,
fault. I
I
can't
Tracy.
hear
We
definitely
you.
had this
try to
conversation.
uphold the laws
You
to my
know,
best
I
of my
can't
thank
hear
you
you.
for
ability.
My
telling
fault.
me. I'll go ahead and let him know now. It's not gonna happen again. All right,
I
no
can't.
problem, man. No problem. But yes, where's the meeting?
You said, yeah,
When's the new book, man? When's the new book? All right, Suki D, I'm on your ass. Suki D, I'm on your ass.
Sugar
You
D done
on
left the
my
room.
ass. What the hell I do? I've been quiet.
All right, look,
He said, "I'll
from
be
the from
quiet when Wavy come back. I'll be talking again."
the
Don't be mad at me, be mad at Jesse.
hey,
Shit.
look at man, look at man. Your ass shooting these baby ass shots. What do you believe in, nigga? You believe in God or not, nigga? Yes or no? Believe in the higher power? Yes or no, nigga?
I am the high power, nigga. What you
Y'all,
saying?
hey,
You talking to the high power.
brother. We want to hear all that. All right, yeah, I asked yes or no question. So what's going on here is I converted Sugi D to a Muslim. Jesse, try harder. Jesse, you gotta try harder.
My
Jesse,
boy
I
Sister
really,
Muslim.
I
I wanted
converted.
to hear Jesse. I wanted to
I
hear Jalen talk about the dinosaurs, really.
hold up, bro. You still want to talk about dinosaurs, bro? Mute your mic. Jesse, I converted Suki D to an atheist, Jesse. So now you gotta try harder because he don't want to be a Muslim, brother. He'd rather be an atheist. You just heard him. He don't believe in God.
Y'all wouldn't know God if you was having a conversation with him on live stream.
Hey, brother, you just confirming it. You just confirming you're an atheist. Now, Jesse.
Come on, Silk. Tell him you
I don't
Muslim,
go to
man.
church,
Don't let
nigga.
him
I
do you
don't
like
read no
that.
fucking books.
Jesse, you gotta all this work that you've been trying to convert Silky D, you thought you had him, but at the end of the day, you down with us.
I'm the prophet. I am the prophet.
That
Y'all
boy,
talking to the
I ain't
prophet.
know you an atheist, boy. I ain't know you was an atheist, Silky.
Yeah, man. Y'all speaking to a prophet right now. Y'all don't know how fortunate y'all are.
He an
So,
atheist,
Silk,
but
you atheist, man.
so
but
the
he
devil,
believed in
your
the
guy.
Bible creation. He believed God created everything, but I guess God left. So he an
Well, that's
atheist.
not atheism. That's not
How we
atheism.
gonna talk
You
about
can't
God
you
when
can't be an
y'all don't say
atheist if
nothing
you
about the
believe God
dinosaurs?
created
Nah,
everything.
nah, Wave. That's not
I don't know
atheism,
what
bro.
the hell
That's the
he is.
Israelite. That's the
What
That
Israelite.
about the
boy,
dinosaurs though?
Nah. Silky don't believe in God. Silky don't believe in God at all, but he don't believe in
that nigga,
evolution. He don't believe in science or God. So he an atheist, but he think
No,
God.
I
I
believe
guess
in science. I believe in facts, nigga. You gotta that shit gotta stand up. Y'all gotta check out
so
all the boxes.
okay. So they gotta
So
prove to you that God exists.
you gotta just come with fucking something. I can't just take any geek off fool off the street, motherfucking
I
info,
think that's
and just run
I
with
think
it.
that that's what
You supposed
CERN
to
folk, and that's what they
cross
got the
check
little scientific
everything.
CERN shit for. Ain't that what
You
they got
always
CERN
cross
for?
check everything.
Ain't that what CERN for to see if God exists?
Well, what is
Damn,
so?
Silk, I thought you were Muslim, homie.
What he said? What he
CERN,
call that?
like
Sir?
CERN. No,
I
CERN.
don't
Have
know
you
what
ever
the
heard
fuck
of
that
CERN?
is, man. All I know about is
Oh,
some syrup. I don't know nothing about no CERN.
look up CERN. Look up CERN and see what it is, bro. It's one of the
That's some
top
holy shit.
secret. It's one of the top secret knowledge buildings by the feds and the CIA and shit, and they hiding scientific shit that they creating particles and shit from the Big Bang, and they colliding them at the speed of light to see
Yeah,
what can they get out of it.
They got the real
they still
science.
studying.
They got
Yeah,
the
they
real
Yeah,
still
science.
that's
studying. They're
They only
still
giving out
studying.
this fake science.
They
that's
doing
real
all that
shit.
studying just to
And
get a
they
fucking molecule.
they found this shit from the Big Bang. You feel me? And they colliding these particles together at the speed of light to create a portal.
Do you know what all it take to do that? Do you know how much shit it take? They barely just get into that shit.
Man, look, they've been doing this shit for hellas. They just now colliding this shit.
You
I
gotta look
feel
at it like this,
You know how
man.
long it take. You know how
Russian had the
long it
mad
take to
scientists.
find some shit like. You know how long it take for you to just find some shit like this. We got people that been studying this shit since
this
early
man,
1300s.
this man Silk said that Russia had the mad scientists. What does they have to do?
What you mean? What does that have to? Where you think all of your technology is coming from?
Oh my God, bro.
Where it come
So
from?
hold on. Watch this, bro. Watch this, bro. Do you not understand that? You not understand that the CERN, the whole CERN shit, bro, is just like the Stargate conspiracy bullshit, bro.
Exactly. Like the Stargate. Exactly.
Because
So y'all go to the Stargate.
But these white motherfuckers creating portals
even
Man,
around
don't
CERN.
believe that shit,
man,
man. These white people is dying in
and
the
y'all
ocean
and
by
y'all
sharks.
and y'all
Alright, don't think these motherfuckers is doing all this
hold
amazing
on.
ass shit.
Hold on, he go wave, y'all. He go wave, y'all.
You won't understand. You won't understand. You don't understand science, yo. You don't understand how science go. Now, I'm with you
One
though. All
molecule.
knowledge ain't good knowledge. You
Wait,
feel
can
what
you
I'm saying?
confirm? Hold on. Everybody pause. Hold on. Wait, can you confirm this
It's true. He ain't lying. It's real.
what happened?
about the CERN, about the whole CERN and the Big Bang and all that, trying to open up a portal? What's going
CERN,
on?
No,
I
it's
think
a
that's
God molecule.
hey,
Huh?
that CERN, I think that's an organization, huh?
You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. But it got scientists, bro. And they, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
like
They
top
doing.
secret. It's like top secret scientists. It's like number one scientists in the country. These motherfuckers like Wizards and like these are motherfuckers in the Bible that that'll predict your dream and shit.
Hey, ain't no scientist a wizard, bro. Ain't no scientist a wizard.
Yeah, he getting
No,
pseudo as
I'm just
hell now.
no, I'm giving you like an example. You know what I mean? Or like how they would be considered in modern times as a wizard or a motherfucker that could tell a dream or some shit.
I
You
think
get what
that's
I'm saying?
That's just magical
I think
shit.
that's like I think that's like a non-profit organization, huh?
I don't know. Look it up real quick. You got the computer, don't you? Look it up real quick. Type in
So,
CERN.
hey, so you know this a rabbit hole, right?
I do know that it's top. It's the top science. Top science. It's located within these religious
Yeah, but they ain't doing
organizations.
nothing with it though.
They're
Like
doing
they
a lot
found a
with it,
God
man. You just got
particle.
to actually dig into it and read it, and you will see what they actually doing. They ain't
I'll
just
tell you,
down
I
there
can tell
messing
you all
around
about it.
or playing around or having a motherfucking strip club party and shit. Nah, they down there actually creating and trying to find
Molecule,
where God
energy.
actually exists. Now they trying to find if God exists or not. Like how you trying to find if he exists or not. That's the same way they trying to figure out.
They looking for
You know
that
what I
God
mean?
particle. That
That's
fucking
all
that
they
one
look.
element.
That's why they using them particles from the Big Bang to see like, okay, well, if we collide these particles together at the speed of light, could we create this particle? You get what I'm saying?
All right, look.
Hold
It
on.
say, hold up, mute your mic. It say CERN, the European Organization for Nuclear Research. It is an intergovernmental organization that operates the largest particle physics laboratory in the world. So yeah, it's like a basically a European organization. Yeah,
Let me tell you what.
they
They deal with physics. The
got
top
science,
physics.
they got science.
Let me tell you what that's called. It's called
Space science.
stardust. They're looking at stardust is what they're creating.
Silk. Bro, you've been
You ain't
throwing
going.
that Stardust rabbit hole for 2 hours
That's
already.
a fact, nigga. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about the
What's the
stardust.
what's the
Silk.
stardust, man? Hey, you gotta look up stardust. What is that? Is that like dust that comes from a star, or
Did you not just
that
say they try to make the molecules from the galaxy, right? What did you just say? From the
I said from the
universe
Big
or
Bang?
the Big
From the
Bang?
Big
Yeah,
Bang. You know
the
how the
Big
Big Bang
Bang.
was created, right?
What you think the Big Bang is?
It's not a stardust.
See, you can't
Those are
preach
those. Okay.
information. Bro. Silk. We good, bro. We good. We good on all that. We
I'm,
good on You can't freestyle information, bro. That's what niggas do.
I'm told like that's silk. That's not
It's all
a
man. When you
stardust.
look it up, just get back to me. I got you.
Hey, brother,
I
all
think
right.
a stardust silk would probably just be like dust from a star or something.
Nah,
Probably something.
we alright, bro. That's how you dig the rabbit hole, deep. We gotta get all the way out here.
We had probably chopped that up on our own terms. Silk. Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah, there's a lot of info on that.
hey, Silk, yeah. DM him. We good on all of this. Hey, what's up with Nah, I ain't gonna do that. That's too easy. How you feel about the
Cool.
Old Testament owners?
Oh man, them niggas. Oh, bro, look, I was just chopping it up with who was that? Jeremiah bitch ass. He was in my inbox. He trying to get us come on Judah so bad. I'm like, bro, I'm like, nigga, I've been telling you to send me the link. The nigga never sent me the link. He just got a debate with some Mexican niggas. They was talking about how the Torah night only motherfucker was saying that the Torah was what it was saying, not Torah, the New Testament didn't have God in it or some dumbass shit like that. And that the Old Testament don't confirm the New Testament, and that the New Testament contradict the Old Testament. When I was a Hebrew Israelite, I used to use both. You get what I'm saying? I used to go against the Old Testament motherfuckers only. You know what I mean? To me, if you a Hebrew Israelite, you can't have step. But I understand the Old Testament Torah Hebrews only because they only following what Moses left. You get what I'm saying? They ain't following that Greek shit. So I can understand that concept too as well. But you also got the Hebrews who do follow that Greek shit because of the Book of Maccabees when the Hebrews was under the Greeks and shit like that, and that's how they end up getting a Septuagint and all that bullshit. You get what I'm saying? And Jesus Christ. But to me, all that shit bullshit. It's bullshit now. You get what I'm saying? Once you read into the Bible and realize that shit is like fairy tale, it remind you of Goku and shit. Well, he was the kid on the cloud and shit. You remember when like Jesus was coming out the cloud to save you? Goku, remember Goku was on the cloud. You remember that? You know what I mean? Kid Goku. He had the little cloud and shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? That type of shit they remind me of. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, this shit remind me of Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? You know, so I'm like, this shit just it's just my opinion, bro. You hear me? But other than
Hey,
that
so
shit,
let me ask you this: for a person that not reading the Bible, for a person that's not reading the Quran, what's the fundamentals to life once you throw the Abrahamic God away? What do you live for after that?
shit. To me, it'd be like yourself. You feel? To me, like me, I'm consciousness. So I focus more like on my inner self, trying to let my higher guide lead me. You know what I mean, and show me the right way. You feel me? Uh, Instead of seeking something outside of me that, like Silk said, that can't be proven. You get what I'm saying? So when you let go of that when you let go of the Abrahamic God and shit, then you to me that shit like pre-K. You feel me? When you become a Hebrew Israelite, that's pre-K. You get what I'm saying? And then well, you go from Christian, which is like daycare, then you graduate from daycare to pre-K, which is Hebrew Israelite. And then once you start digging deeper and shit like that, you graduate from pre-K, then you go on to first grade. You get what I'm saying? But you got certain niggas that still stuck in pre-K who are Hebrew Israelites. You get what I'm saying? And they haven't graduated yet to that first grade, to that second grade, because it only goes up to third grade. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas can't make it to that third grade.
Come on.
Not saying I'm there, because I'm not there yet. You get what I'm saying? I'm still working on my inner self. You get what I'm saying? And trying to
Tripping,
see
bro.
where it's gonna lead me to. So
I'm just letting you know, bro, because they about to put them cameras in.
where
Hey,
they, where they putting the cameras at? Where they putting cameras at?
nah, I think he's talking to somebody else. But hey, so have you ever joined a cult? Have you ever thought about joining a cult?
Yeah, I was a Hebrew Israelite. I was part of GOCC. It was called the Gathering of Christ Church.
Mm.
They follow a high Bantu Congo. Me and him was part of it. You get what I'm saying? Like we both was part of the same congregation. We used to follow the same God, the same Christ. His name was
How much
Ahia. That was
money?
the name of the God.
How much money they
Huh?
scammed you out of? How much money they scammed you out of?
Well, I never gave them money because they ain't like the fact how I used to use the Paul writings against them and shit, and say where Paul said this bring fruit and vegetables and shit as a tithes and offering, it should be accepted unto the Lord. But a lot of them didn't accept the fruits and the vegetables and the food and shit,
So you
and they
saying
just wanted money.
you were showing up to the temple with some damn
Hell
fruit.
yeah, hell yeah.
My nigga,
Ask my mama. My
my
mom
nigga.
was the one that brought me to the Hebrew Israelite movement and shit when I was 16. Yeah, man.
You
I was
said
brought
your,
once I started
you said
reading
your,
Paul writings and shit, and I'm
you
like,
said your,
damn, Paul said I could bring fruit. And I was
you said
bringing
your
fruit,
mama. You
vegetables.
said your hold on.
Yeah,
You said your mama.
my
You said
mom.
your mom
Yeah,
introduced you to the
my
cult.
mom. Yeah, my mom. She's a Hebrew Israelite. She still is. She's still part of GOC. Well, not part of GOCC, but she follow Ahia and Yeshaya still.
Yeah, man,
So
it's a
yeah, she the one that
stronghold.
brought me to this.
They got a stronghold on our brains and our temple.
Hell yeah, man. It ain't nothing but like a higher sect of Christianity, bro. You feel me? They just got a more higher understanding of the Bible than normal Christians do on Sundays. That's it. You get what I'm saying? They preaching more precepts, you know what I mean? And they using more ancient texts, ancient books and shit like that. That's all that they using. They still Christians. It's just a higher. That's why I say they graduated from
It's
daycare to
just
pre-K.
hey, it's just the methodology is different. So yeah, it's a
That's it.
different version.
Yeah, just the methodology is different, bro. And they just using the curses to pertain to the Bible, according to Deuteronomy 28, and not knowing that well, if you're gonna contain yourself to the curses, why not pertain yourself to the blessings? That's why a lot of Hebrews get themselves messed up. You get what I'm saying? Well, you a cursed people. Well, what about the blessings that came before the curses? You get what I'm saying?
Not just that, bro, but it leaves you no room for growth. So if you think you
Yeah.
these cursed people, instead of living your life trying to be all you can be a great person, you is totally fine with knowing that you a cursed people. So that's why all this is happening. That's why you'll be comfortable. You'll be cool being broke. You'll be cool
Exactly.
being low class, middle class. You cool with
Hell
that
yeah.
because you didn't succumb to these curses and don't give a fuck about no goddamn blessings or being all you can be.
Exactly. Then they tried to use the white man as an excuse and shit. I be like, the white man's not an excuse. You can't lead the country. Well, we in the land of captivity. Woo. How you in the land of captivity? We got brothers leaving the country and going to different countries and setting up establishments in different countries. You get what I'm saying? You can leave anytime you want to, bro. Just go get a passport. You feel me? If you're a felony, I can understand that shit. But it's ways around that. You can go get a fake one. You get what I'm saying? Or find a
Our
motherfucker that know how to.
our ancestors couldn't go on vacation.
Hell yeah! Now we can shit.
Our ancestors ain't have no off days.
Or no passports. Motherfucker want to drive around in vehicles and shit. But
Hell,
how
we
you gonna
couldn't
blame
even
the
read. Couldn't even read
Hell
and
yeah.
write.
You blame the white man and shit, but you just bought his new Benz and shit day before yesterday.
But they got nerve to give us a book.
You a slave, but you got an ID.
The Social Security number.
You got a driver license, but you a slave.
With your
That's how
master
they track
name
you
on
down.
it. We got
They
your
track you
master
down
name
with their
on
Social
it.
Security number. That's why they give you a Social Security number. So when they ask you for the Social Security number, they track you down with that number.
You won't be getting
You
your
ain't
jokes.
shit but a number.
Damn
Your
right.
name don't matter. You're a number. That's like going to jail to these motherfuckers, bro. Your name don't matter.
Serial
You're a number.
number.
What's your number? 7876679. That's cellmate
We
7887679.
in the
You're a
real
number.
world. We in the real world. They acting like we still on chains.
Hey, hold on. Hey, let me go ahead and speak on
Look,
it.
if
Hey,
you look
chill
at
out.
it,
Hold on, let me break it down
if
real
you
quick.
look at it like this, though, wavy, our minds are still on change.
We don't
Our
want to hear it.
minds
No,
still on change because we
We don't
still
want to
got
hear it.
people out here that still believing in
Chill,
religion.
chill,
You
chill.
get what I'm
We don't
saying?
want to
Things
hear it.
like that.
We don't want to
So,
hear
no.
it.
So the
so
birth
when you say
certificate.
what you say, Silk?
Chill. We
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
hear
the
it,
birth
bro. We
certificate.
don't want to hear it, bro.
I'm back,
I
y'all.
know
I'm
when
back.
you about to say some goofy shit, we don't want to hear it, bro. We don't.
What is you talking about? How you gonna say what I'm gonna say?
I'm
He was talking about the
saying we
birth
don't want to
certificate.
hear it. We good on it. We good on it. Hey, yeah. Every time you repeat what he say, that means you fell down the rabbit hole. So
Ain't no rabbit hole. What is you talking about?
we good on it. We good on it. Yeah. In order to not fall down the rabbit hole, you gotta act like you didn't hear him.
Like he ain't.
Because if you repeat what he said, he gonna dig the rabbit hole deeper under you. So that's
I
just
feel
the
it.
best thing to just act like you didn't hear what he said. You know what
Silk. We know all your
Yeah.
angles, gang. We know all your angles.
He said
What are
he
y'all
let you
even
see
talking
like
about?
y'all
Y'all
niggas
don't even know
never
what y'all
really
talking about. Y'all so scared of the gun, and I ain't even reaching for it.
do
you
another
scared of that rabbit
video.
hole. You scared of it. We got on regular clothes.
I don't even know
Trying to
who
make
Chasing
us.
X is.
I don't know nothing about a rabbit hole, but
Put
whatever.
Chasing
Be
X. Hey,
blind.
put Chasing X. Tell Chasing X, get up for whoever you is. I don't know who the hell it is.
Who's got?
I don't know who Chasing X is, but get
What
your
he
ass up
what
for
he
the joint.
said?
My footy on.
GOCC. He was never really an Israelite. Man just went
I
from
know
one
it was.
Christian cult to another Christian cult. No wonder he fell off. God damn, Chasing X. Hey, let me. I dropped that link. Chasing X, hit that link, man. Yaya
I
say,
don't even know
Yaya
who
say,
that is, boy.
Chasing SB on his shit now.
Yaya
Man,
say you
Yeah, I
keyboard.
want to hear
Yaya
about that.
keyboard.
if I fell off,
Yaya
man, I just bounced right
smoke.
back.
Yaya want that smoke, Chasing X.
They said I fell off, bro. Why I hit the ground running? Let's get it.
Nigga say you fell off, nigga. You woke up.
That's
He said I
shit.
fell off, man. I hit the ground running.
Shit,
Let's
that's
get it.
hard,
I hit the
bro.
ground running.
Bounce,
That
bro.
ball was the best thing you needed. You say, David?
I said that nigga Yaya say that nigga shit, nigga. I never failed, shit, nigga. I just took off.
That's
That's
it.
what
You
you
hear me?
saying. Like nigga, I never fell from grace. I just took off way higher than what you thought this shit was.
That's it. I just elevated up. You hear me?
Come on, bro.
They
That's
say
all
I
it
fell
is,
off.
bro.
I hit the ground
Bro,
running. That's it.
that's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, that's cool. Whatever the case may be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
We all
However,
was once there, bro. I'm
yeah,
not ashamed to say I was a Christian or a Hebrew Israelite, bro. Cause we all was once there, bro. You feel me?
yeah, bro, we was all ones that, like I said, and that's the thing, bro. I'm not knocking, like I said, I'm not knocking anything. Like I said, my thing is, like I said, I'm just saying, bro, why does this sound like this? Why does it sound like that? You can be who you want to be, bro. Because, like I said, my whole entire belief is to accept anybody and everybody, bro, that shows genuine love
And respect, bro.
and
Yeah.
respect, bro. I don't care about none of the other stuff that you got going on as a human being, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's your soul and it is mine. It is what it is, bro. Just it. Straight up. I'm not
I
about to judge you.
on me. I be
I'm
telling
not.
Hebrew Israelite that shit. Cause I don't know if you ever heard of Sakari before. You heard of Sakari before?
I I heard that name mentioned like a few times on this bitch.
You know they got a they got the deacon and shit. You know the dude that be rapping and shit. They call him the deacon of Sakari. Then they got the
Just
gorilla.
another quote. Just another quote.
Yeah, it's another dude. These the boys they be going against JJ double O seven them and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Oh
And
man,
and Garfield them and shit. You hear me? If you know who Garfield is. And like yeah, they be going against these niggas and shit like that. These like another coat, like another Hebrew Israelite coat, but these are the ones that take the shit to the extreme where they got white motherfuckers out there kissing their feet, bowing down to them and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? And they believe that white people can't be saved, right? GOCC believe that white people can be saved and receive salvation. That's the type of shit that we used to teach. You feel me? That okay, you're a Hebrew Israelite, but we can intermingle with these people and marry these people if they were to follow the ways of the Hebrew Israelites and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? But then you got these different sects that don't believe that shit
bro,
at all.
bro, on some real stuff, bro. I be feeling like, and when I say this, bro, I don't want to be interrupted. Please, please. I feel like those type of way. I honestly feel, bro, and this is what I've been feeling, bro. And I think Jesse said that the other day, bro. I think that was either him that said that shit. I think that was him. Oh man, no. Matter of fact, yeah, I think it was him. This man said, bro, I really feel like because he was talking to Silk, I think. You know what I'm saying? I think he was talking to us about the Moors. Silk, don't interrupt because this had nothing to do with you. I'm telling the story. Jesse said, bro, the way y'all saying this, the way y'all talking about this, bro, that sounds like the Hebrew Israelites. I feel like, bro, I feel like these are like all the same type of people, bro. That's just confused. Just confused, bro. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you're trying to figure out about you know what I'm saying? Like you're trying to figure out about who you are, nigga, man, or what you are. I know who I am, bro. You know what I'm saying? I am whoever I say I am. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
agree, bro.
am what I am.
Hey, J Dog.
And what
You
I'm
are
not,
what you
I will never
become.
be.
Hey, J Dog.
What's up?
Niggas be trying to find themselves outside themselves.
Bro, bro,
I agree
bro,
on me.
but hold on, but wait, bro. Let's bring it back, bro, to when we were kids, bro, when we was in Sunday school, bro.
I
In order
miss them days, bro.
now, when I was growing up, bro, I was always told to look within yourself. I grew up in a black family, bro, so my grandma was telling me, look within yourself.
Facts.
So, you know what I'm saying? Cause like I promise you, bro, my great grandma said this, bro. I promise you, and she said it so differently. She said, "Look within yourself and find God.
So
Look
what
within
that mean?
myself and find God." Why are we?
Why we so
You know
big
what I'm
on?
saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, and this was done. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we looking to the heavens, bro? If it's you know what I'm saying? If it's within us, and see, and that's what they miss because it's even in their Bible.
Yep, it is. I showed
It's
it
in
in the
their
back
Bible.
chat.
It's in their Bible, bro. Heavenly kingdom, bro, is within you, bro. You make it to where you want it to be. You see what I'm
Generator,
saying?
operator, destroyer.
And then my thing is, bro, if it is a above, so below, then you make it what it is here. So then when you leave, you in the paradise that you created or that you wanted to create. simple. It's simple, bro. You have a better chance of believing in that, bro, because it makes way more sense than this other stuff. Am I right or am I wrong? Because I'm not trying to correct. You know what I'm saying? Correct
Hey,
nobody.
no, you right because shit. If they tell you heaven is in the sky, the birds gonna be there before you.
Look at my bag. You said what, bro?
Maybe
If
how the birds
they,
already been there.
yeah, they been there already. Just like they tell you it's in the sea. The animals in the sea already been there. You just haven't. So I totally agree. It's within you. It's not outside of you. It's what you
Hey,
wait on.
Bo. Hey, Bo.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, man, I just want to let you know. I told Jalen this earlier. You had fill out. Hey, I know y'all niggas don't know what I'm saying. I know y'all got y'all critiques on evolution and shit. But I just appreciate y'all niggas for at least trying to understand. You feel me? Like
Bro,
I can
bro.
tell when a nigga hold up. I can tell when a nigga ears is closed out. I can tell when a nigga under a religious spell. I appreciate you and Jalen for even just trying to understand this shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit you did yesterday, Bo, when I went on the panel and you was breaking that evolution shit down, that shit, nigga, you made me proud. You had me smiling, no cap. And the shit that Jalen had to put up with today, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just appreciate both of y'all niggas. Like, even if y'all think it's pseudo, even it trying to understand it, you feel me? It's a difference between a nigga saying something and you like, nah, that nigga, you know, you saying something and you like, nah, let me check it out. Y'all get what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all niggas for that.
Oh yeah, I don't be, I just want the knowledge. You feel me? I want understanding.
But
You feel
but
me?
you,
Just cause just like you said, just cause I don't rock with it.
hey,
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna goddamn go
and
the
this is
proper way of understanding that shit. I ain't gonna just be like, man, fuck that shit, man. That goddamn woo the woo. I don't fuck with that shit.
and,
But
and, 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 and,
then
and this
every
is
time we motherfucking goddamn debating and shit, I'm goddamn debating. I'm goddamn my motherfucking feelings and emotions like a little bitch. You feel me? Oh fuck that shit. Well, how you gonna tell? Well, can you prove that, man? Nigga, you prove it. Man, it said right here. Well, you got to disprove this shit, man. That's
Hey,
all you
hey,
be
hey,
saying when you ain't got no
hey
If you
facts.
can't
hey
stand on
Drop a
it, don't
voice.
say
That's
it.
all you
If
be
you can't stand
hey
on it independent, don't say it.
hey,
yo
not to cut you off
Look, you
anything,
gotta,
bro. Hey, not to cut you off anything, bro. On me, I was just dealing with a Hebrew Israelite, bro. I think day 4 yesterday, right? And I made a post and it had a question mark on it, and a nigga came on there and said, "You prove it, cause you made the post." I said, "No, the fuck you didn't, bro. No, you didn't come on my post and ask me to prove something after I literally asked the question." So the burden
Man,
of proof will be on the people that's gonna
Google
answer the
that shit.
question.
Anybody know that?
Man, them Hebrews, bro. I'd be like, man, I swear y'all niggas cannot answer a question, bro. That should be fun.
bro.
Yes.
On me.
What I about to say, bro? You know what's so crazy about all that though? About that whole evolution little debate that they just had. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself, bro. Never mind, bro. Never mind, cause I don't got time. Cause people be watching in the back check real. You know what I'm saying? In the chats and shit. I don't want nobody to use it, but you know what I'm saying. What I was gonna use, I'm good.
hey, once we Google that shit and they say that it's a fact and a theory, like like conversation, we should be trying to find a new, you know what I'm saying? You ain't
What
you ain't never
what Jason?
read. Hey,
I
yeah, I think you
He
ain't.
said he said you ain't even read the kingdom of God is within you in the Bible. Come on, man. LOL. Oh.
And then he said this right here. So I don't know if he was talking to you or Jalen.
So if you know where you get the idea that you gotta look outside of yourself, that's Christianity, not the Bible, folks.
what? Where's you, bro?
The The Bible is Christianity.
Is
It
it
was
most?
made by
Is it?
Christians.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. But anyways, my whole thing is, he said, so if you know where
Let's
you get the
continue.
idea that you got to look outside, no, I know the idea where y'all get that from. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, yeah. Matter of fact, it's not even that, bro. It's the fact that y'all don't even abide by it. Y'all still praying outwards, looking outside instead of looking within, bro. Shut up, bro. Stop talking to me. You
They
ain't even
pray to
hopping
the
on the
east.
panel. I ain't trying to talk. I ain't doing all that.
According to Daniel, according to the book of Daniel, they must pray to the east. So you pray to something outside of you. You get on your knees and you look, you face the east and you pray.
Shit, bro. He's Yardaball. You know what I'm saying? He's a servant of Yardaball.
Like, so what the Bible is?
Yeah,
The Bible ain't
but yeah,
Christian.
That's what I thought, Bo. I thought the Bible was a Christian doctrine
it
or
is.
whatever they call it.
All that shit Christianity. The Christians made this shit. They're the ones that came and converted your dumb ass to it. They whipped
Hey,
your
yeah,
ancestors
man,
with
so,
400 lashes to the back and said, "Believe in Jesus. Jesus loves you."
hey, yeah, I know you already on your African wave. You know about can you give us a little information about the shit that we was on in West and Central Africa?
Uh, man, we was on some high tech shit, man.
Hey, Chasing Nicks, I got a debate this Saturday on evolution versus creation. I got a debate this Saturday with Hebrew Israelite Yah. So
Are you debating y'all this Saturday?
he tuned in this Saturday.
Where you gonna be at? You gonna be
I'm
on your platform?
gonna be right here, man. Smack dab.
You gonna bring y'all ugly ass back, man?
You want to get beat up, man. You want to
Man,
get
what
beat
happened to
up.
the Mexicans, man? We didn't beat the Mexicans up that they make Martin his elder and shit. Them boys ain't returned back.
They was just on here last night, man. Going against Dwayne. Hey, they was going against Dwayne and then Sergio Manasseh.
Oh yeah,
Man, it was like a 3-on-1/1-on-1/2-on-1.
yeah. Oh, you talking about that Ethiopian brother?
Hey Jay, you gotta mute out, boss.
Or the Rastafari brother or the Ethiopian? Wait,
Yeah,
whatever you
yeah,
say.
yeah. Yeah, I say I look at Sergio, that's Manasseh. I look at Manasseh like, man, that nigga got a lot of information. You know what I'm saying? He's still trying to find himself. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
be hearing him. I was hearing him the other night.
Yeah, he had some good, like in a going back and forth situation. He had some good ass questions. His questions be cutthroat.
He said they be hard to answer.
That
Ain't
nigga,
nothing wrong with it.
that nigga questions be cutthroat. But yes, yeah, it be a lot of shit like people out here still trying to find themselves. You feel me? And before they put God down, before they
Yeah,
put
yeah.
God down, they would try every religion.
Damn right. For decades too. They might find one that fits them and their family. Shit. Probably be like, yeah, we
Hallelujah.
Catholics now.
Allah Akbar.
Allah Baraba.
Huh? Shut up.
Alibaba Express.
Hey man, I just gotta say this, man. Oh, my boy Martin say he on the way. Yeah.
Yeah, that my dude, man. I sure hit him up and was like, bro, where you at? I need to holler at him about Jeremiah, boy. His ass been running too much, bro.
Uh-oh.
Jeremiah been running too much. These Mexicans, boy, I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, Rambo Yappa Chop Chop.
Yes, sir.
Man, what the word is with this hey man, so this Young Thug case, right?
The Hey, judge, man, free Jeff, man. they, Fuck you talking about, man? today the judge just recused himself from the case. He about to step down.
Hell
These,
yeah.
these He niggas, got to. Supposed to these, throw that shit out. these niggas forced Woody to testify.
Yeah, they when that motherfucker told his ass, "Oh, bro, we're gonna give you all this time if you don't take this charge and say you killed this nigga."
Then Oh they told
Nah.
then,
They
then
said
they told Woody goddamn he can lie when he testified.
they said they gonna
Yeah,
give him
yeah.
all his time if he don't tell on Young Thug. That nigga told them that he killed him.
Yeah. He was like, I killed him and shit. And then they were having secret meetings and shit like that without Young Thug
Yeah,
lawyer
it's
and
part
shit.
me.
Yeah, like what the fuck y'all got going on, bro?
That nigga about to be home, man. We don't want no bitch trial, man. We want a beat trial, goddamn me.
And then you want to lock a nigga up when a nigga say he pleaded fifth.
Right. And
And
then
then say how old you is, an adult.
the lady that told Brian Steele about the little private meeting was a black lady from Houston.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to give us some jail time, and he tried to give Young Thug lawyer jail time.
Hell yeah. He like try to lock his ass up for contempt or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they supposed to been throw that shit out, man.
It's about to get thrown out now, man. It's about to
Nothing but a show, man.
wash their hands with that case.
Yeah, that
All that
shit
money
over.
getting wasted. I know they pissed.
Bro, if Thug come back, bro, like that, bro, beat that, man. Come on, man.
Bro, you know you gonna be here, bro. This is the longest trial, and I don't know about nowhere else, but this is the longest trial in Georgia history.
Bro,
Motherfuckers going on
bro.
100 days exact.
If I
Come on, man.
hey, bro, how does that work though? Like you've been going through that for like 3 years. Like after 3 years, you should be able to get like release, huh?
Man, listen, bro. That's what all the that's what all the lawyers and all the legal people saying. Like this shit this shit ain't nowhere made it nowhere near this long. They been fucking up since the beginning, bro. You been breaking the law since the beginning, bro. You been violating constitutional rights since the beginning, bro.
Facts. Hey, the defensive haven't even cross-examined Woody yet. Like that's how we know what it is.
Oh yeah. You already know if they get that cross examination, it's over.
Facts.
It's over. That's why they went on and did that.
That's why they try
They try to put a white dude on that motherfucker.
I say it's an old black lady.
Oh man, that fuck around be even worse. Goddamn.
I don't know about that.
Shit, I hope not, man. What y'all think about that Julio shit? Dude get whacked on his birthday or some
Hey,
shit like
man.
Hey, I feel like Charleston White.
Fuck Julio.
Charleston White said he worked hard to die. That nigga worked hard to die.
Yeah, all that trolling shit. Dude had hella beef, man. Rap beef, like, bro, come on. He down your birthday.
You can't be dissing the dead. You can't be shooting videos at grave sites like
Ride with niggas dead homeless pussy. All the dumb ass shit and seatbelts talking about they safe with me and
I think it got to the point to where motherfuckers got numb to everything, but like that should never be cool. Dissing the dead, saying the dead in your songs, that shit should never be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like that just
but
me.
dog was number 1, number 2 trending on YouTube music in the young and 80s, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dissing the dead. It's karma, bro. It's karma all the way around, bro.
That's all
Yeah, we all get our little piece of the pie.
Whatever you throw in the atmosphere, you know what I'm saying? Then I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Like I don't even be taking pictures with nothing like that. I don't be shooting no videos with nothing like that. Cause niggas that watch you know how to come at you. You know what I'm saying?
You see, I don't really take no dead. I ain't took no pictures in a minute. Like I used to take them bitches.
Nah,
When
nah.
I
I'm
say
talking
the
about
truth,
taking pictures with
oh, with
niggas.
niggas,
Taking pictures with that, with your thing, with your tuka.
oh nah, hell nah.
I
I
used to
don't,
in my adolescence and shit. My
yeah,
adolescence,
yeah. When you,
wild
you
young,
know,
gang
yeah,
bang, young, dumb and shit.
yeah. Great thing is, man, it take one person. It take one person to set it. You gotta make Jalen watch this. It take one person to set an example. You know what I'm saying? To change motherfuckers' mindset, bro. That's all it takes is one person. You gotta start uplifting that positive shit.
You know what I mean?
That's
I'm
all it
ready for this Mike Tyson fight, man.
Who Mike Tyson fighting?
is. Jake
Yeah,
Paul,
he put, yeah.
little Jake the Snake.
Nah,
Mike Tyson can bite that nigga ear off. If he punch on Mike too hard, Mike gonna bite that nigga ear off.
What happened?
Real though. Hey, the way that I was watching that boy Mike Spall doing a little training. I'm like,
well, Mike,
damn, that boy is still moving like he about early 20. I'm like, damn.
getting real
He told
hard.
that boy Floyd, he's a little bitch. If you gotta need security to walk your child to school, use a bitch. I was like, that boy Mike Tyson crazy as hell.
That shit crazy. I was looking at like old fights of Floyd, like first 20 fights, first 15 fights. Don't get me wrong, he was fighting all Mexicans all the way to 40. But like his first 10, 15 fights, that nigga was he was punching on something. Floyd Mayweather with the wild fade Floyd. That nigga was punching on something. He got along the way he got comfortable in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Along the way that nigga got comfortable.
Oh yeah, it's some fights Floyd actually lost, man. You know what I mean? But I think he actually paid their opponent to throw that motherfucker off, throw that motherfucker away.
Hey, you seen that? You seen that Tank and Pitbull Cruz fight?
Yeah,
Hey, Tank thought he lost. The whole crowd and Cruz, Pitbull Cruz thought he won. Tank thought he lost. Like the whole arena thought Pitbull Cruz won. That nigga Tank was looking at the judges like,
that boy was looking like, what the fuck going on? Yeah, that's
and then
so funny.
They called Tank name. That nigga down there had a heart attack.
Like, hold on, bitch. Don't tell me you screwed me out that $1 million I just gave you.
Come on, tell me that wire ain't go through for you. That nigga
My mama don't play with me, nigga.
Pitbull Cruz was putting them paws on him. I ain't even gonna cap. Go back and look at the first Tank fight. Anybody that haven't seen it yet, you will see. Go to the end of the fight. This nigga Pitbull Cruz got his hands in the air. Pitbull Cruz whole team got his hands in the air. The damn crowd yelling Cruz. This nigga Tank just looking over at the judges like with his mouth open like, what? This is what they doing? And then they called him. Come on, man. You know what, man? But Cruz, everybody on Cruz side lit like, nigga, what? We just lost? Come on, man.
They was mad at him. Motherfucker ready to bang.
The fight that I seen that I thought Floyd Mayweather lost, I was in high school. Miguel Mardona. Miguel Mardona or Mardona or something like that. Mardona. That was his last
Makoto, to Makoto.
Nah, it was I think his last name was Mardona. Last name was like Mardona. He was a Mexican. He fight like Pitbull Cruz. Put the paws on Floyd, man. Floyd running the whole fight, man. You get to the end of the fight, man. They call Floyd name. Man, I'm telling my friend like, bro, this Mexican just got robbed. Let me find this nigga name.
I think I know what fight you talking about. That's when he had hit Floyd with that right and slung his ass, damn near knocked his ass out with that motherfucker.
Yeah, 2012.
I know exactly what you talking about. Yeah, that Mexican supposed to won that motherfucker. He hit Floyd so motherfucking hard with that right, boy. That's when he knocked his teeth out.
Madonna,
That's
Madonna,
that's
Madonna.
who knocked Floyd teeth out. Yeah, that dude, that Mexican knocked because he
Oh,
wears Floyd teeth at the
Marcos,
chain.
Marcos Madonna.
Everywhere he go, he got Floyd teeth on that chain. Yeah, because he knocked that boy shit out with that right. Claw. Mama.
that
I'm
shit.
talking about smack. He was smacking the nigga, and I'm like, damn, he lost. Floyd won that. That's when I
Hey,
knew.
Pacquiao put the motherfuckers on him too.
You talking about the first one?
Yeah, Pacquiao put the motherfuckers on him too.
Yeah, I think that's what made me a fan of Pacquiao that first fight.
The little Filipino, he put the motherfuckers on him bad.
Yeah,
He
that
supposed to
first fight
win
that's
that.
what made me a fan.
I'm trying to see that Devontae versus Shakur, boy, but he runs so motherfucking bad, bro.
Hold up, who running?
That boy Devontae, boy, he running for my boy Shakur.
He definitely running from he
He running
definitely
from Shakur, bro. Shakur been calling that boy out for how long now? You ducking
Shakur.
and fade.
Hey, Shakur calling everybody out.
my mama, bro, ready to beat. But he look, you understand? He got the same record, bro. He
He got
undefeated.
bro. When you got Jay Prince behind you, when you got Mob Ties behind you,
Hell yeah.
ain't no budget. So that's how you know somebody running because they can do whatever.
That boy straight running like a motherfucker. Boy, Shakur, like, man, tell that boy put the fight on right now, bro. Whatever, however much you want to do it, let's do it. He like, nigga, I got the same record. Both bro undefeated. I know bro gonna knock some shit out. I ain't taking shit from Tato. Take cold as a motherfucker. You hear me? But
Man, let me go and share my screen, man. If we get a strike, if we get fuck it, we get a strike.
like, let me get his James. Shakur my cat, bro. I ain't gonna fade that my dirty, bro. Be putting it. Here you gonna hit his ass that right. Oh yeah.
like when I remember but I had went to a bar, watched that fight, and Floyd was already like 37-0 or something like that. I remember watching that fight, I was like, man, what the hell? Boxing different. If in the NFL your ass get beat, nigga, your ass get beat.
Motherfucker truck shit out your ass.
NBA your ass get beat, Jalen your ass get beat. You motherfuckers getting paid crazy. Your ass get beat, your ass get beat.
Shit, UFC as well.
Man, I ain't gonna cap, man. You been watching that bare knuckle shit?
Yeah,
See,
the backyard bare knuckle fighting and shit.
nah, it's a whole league. It's a whole league. It's the bare knuckle, but they in arenas now.
I'm gonna have to check that one out. I've been watching the ones that's in like backyard wrestling and shit like that.
Nah, I
That
see that
got
bare knuckle
Rampage
shit.
start out.
It's called
Yeah, I'm gonna check
BYB.
that out.
The name of the league called BYB.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out then. Shit,
These
hell
niggas fight
yeah. I know
bare
it's
knuckle.
bloody as hell, don't it?
They don't be that buddy, but niggas be having like black eyes and cuts and shit. Facts.
Oh, okay. Okay. It wasn't like how Rampage Jackson was doing them niggas with the bloody knuckles, knocking niggas eye sockets out and shit.
Oh, you talking about Kimbo Slice?
Yeah, Kimbo Slice, I mean, yeah, that's a
Kimbo
Rampage Jackson.
Slice. R.P. Kimbo, man. Kimbo put a nigga on.
That nigga was knocking niggas' eyes out of socket.
Yeah, that was nasty.
That was
Nasty work.
niggas that had lumps. Niggas that had a lump right here. We didn't even know your body could get a lump right there and shit.
Nigga got a lump. Nigga got a lump on his armpit.
Hey, Kimbo gonna walk to the nigga backyard. Walk to your house.
Just to fight you. On me, what's up? And he paying you just to beat him. On me, he was paying them niggas. Y'all keep y'all money. I'm paying y'all to beat me.
That shit crazy, man. That nigga Kim. And then the niggas that he ain't fighting no small niggas. Kimbo is fighting niggas bigger than him.
Oh yeah, or his size.
Kimbo is fighting
Yeah.
motherfucking
Big
Miami
cocky.
bodyguards. These is Miami bodyguards.
Knocking
Open
their
lock.
ass out.
Knocking
Open
their
lock.
ass. What you say, Bo?
Open lock OG. Knocking them out on their knees.
My mama, you putting nuggets on this shit.
And nigga, once he transitioned to the MMA, I feel like he should never did that. He should have
Yeah, he
kept
fucked
what
himself
he
up.
was doing. Goddamn, he should have started a league with what he was doing or something. Once he transitioned to MMA, them white boys, man, they start putting that weight on his ass.
Yeah, that was
Start doing
different
that
type of level.
jiu-jitsu and all that dumb ass shit.
That was a different kind of level, boy. Yeah, they were putting them things on his ass up in that motherfucker.
Hey, niggas wasn't even getting in the blender or trying to get in the blender. That wasn't even their style. They about to get you on the ground and put these moves on you.
Oh, my
This
mama,
stuff,
he finna pick your big ass up, hit you with a jitsu move, and elbow to the head. Goddamn me, forearm.
bing, bing, bing.
Doing shit he never even seen before. Fuck his ass up. Kick to the head, claw. Damn.
Nigga wasn't
Nah,
even ready. Nigga ain't even see.
y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill.
That nigga say forearm.
Oh my mom. You know how they making them sounds on WWE and shit when they be slamming each other. And shit. Yeah.
That nigga was a legend. He just needed to stay in his goddamn. He needed to stay in his atmosphere. Ronda Rousey too. Y'all remember Ronda Rousey?
Man, bro.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey, she fucked herself up too.
Yeah, hell
Fucked her
yeah.
career, bro. Her whole career. She went to WWE.
Yeah, bitch, she just
I
stayed in
about
MMA.
okay, yeah. I about to say that's what I know.
Nah,
She got
I remember her. I remember her from the cage, bro. She used to be nice until she fought Holly Holmes.
Yeah, UFC. She was in UFC.
Okay.
yeah, Holly Holmes beat that bitch.
Bro,
Yeah,
she was the face. She was the face of UFC, bro.
like a
She
face.
was on the game.
She was supposed to
Yeah,
be
she was.
she had a whole bunch of endorsements, bro. Like she was supposed to be in the new Mortal Kombat movie, bro. Like, bro, she had Warner Bros. And Marvel was, bro. She was supposed to be in a lot of
Yeah, I
movies,
seen
bro.
Hey, Bo.
yeah.
Bro, she got knocked out by another white girl.
Holly Holmes.
Yeah, Holly knocked that bitch out.
That wasn't as buff as her. And bro, she like stopped fighting, bro. Stop
Yeah, it was her
fighting.
ego.
What
Change
happened?
It was her ego.
path.
She got a whole interview. She got a whole interview out right now. You can watch and
Change
shit. And
career paths. Like
it was
talk
her,
about like.
her ego.
Go ahead, yeah.
Oh no, you good. She was just saying her ego and shit was what left her from the UFC when she lost that fight. You know what I mean? You know how motherfuckers feel like, oh damn, I lost to a motherfucker. Like you said, a motherfucker that was like wasn't even as good as me, not even on my level type shit. You get what I'm saying? That pride to get in the way, you feel me? You don't even want to battle no more. Like fucking, I'm gonna go do something different. And she went to WWE and look what happened.
Man, they got videos. If you go to Ronda Rousey highlights UFC, she knocking females out left and right. I'm talking about knocking them out. Man, this goddamn Holly Holmes, man, she put that kick on her ass.
And she hit that kick in the stomach.
Her damn equilibrium. She started walking around the ring like her feet was hard or something.
She kicked that bitch so hard in her stomach, boy. It was over.
Damn, we can't get that highlight.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna count. Ronda Rousey, her regular highlights, man, probably one of the.
Hold on.
Her shit is brutal. Hey, what's the other girl name? Oh yeah, Holly Holmes. Holly Holmes hit her ass with that head kick.
Boy, that'll do it, boy. You laying that bitch.
I'm talking about, man, look at my girl face, man. I was like, damn. Damn, Shawty.
No.
I be like, yes, daddy. That nigga, all right, so here you go right here. Let me just go to the end. Now look, Ronda Rousey 28, Holly Holm 34. Ronda Rousey way buffer, way swoller.
Yeah, I think I remember this. I remember her. I don't think I remember the fight, but I think I remember her in the UFC too.
Look at that.
I don't know, beat that ass already, man.
Like the way her legs. Look at that, man. She already beat up right there. Let me go to the kick. See, like her nose already busted. Oh, look. See that?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Damn. Damn.
Ooh.
You seen that? Why she about to kick in the head? Look at her face. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, look. She kicked in the head right here. Look. Damn, that's sad. Damn, that's sad. You see it?
Ooh. Knocked the fight out of her ass.
Man, what it's like she turned her around or got behind her and smacked the ass with a leg kick. Turn around. Get up. Bing! Damn. And then it's like you see her. Damn, man, this shit sad. Cause when she was getting up, everybody around her like trying to look at her. Damn, that's sad. You see that?
Good little swift move, boy.
You see how everybody around her?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that's
over it.
yeah, that shit different, man. She stopped. She got out the UFC after that.
But them motherfucking kids hit different.
Different, man. I'm talking about was already off balance. She hit her with a leg kick before that. And I think she hit her ass with a leg kick in the first round, man. But her chin, every punch that Holly Holmes was throwing for the fact that Ronda Rousey was rushing at her the whole time, every punch that Holly Holmes was throwing was smacking her right in the chin. You got about 5 of them. That badass leg kick at the bottom, at the end. That'll do it.
Hey, what happened to Martin? I thought Martin was coming.
Oh yeah, man, my boy must have had to go. He probably had a meeting. You know what I'm saying, with their elder.
Oh.
Have a meeting.
I fought with Martin.
And that nigga Martin funny, man.
Yeah.
Jalen said the same thing. Jalen's like, man, I fuck with Martin. That nigga Martin funny than the motherfucker. Nigga Martin, get that pseudo shit out of here.
Hey, that's exactly what he said too. They might be like, man, I thought, man, see, here we go to name calling. I thought we weren't gonna do that. Man, I'm just saying, you fucking idiot. That's pseudo as fuck. Hey, wavy.
Nigga,
Wavy.
nigga,
Nigga.
nigga.
I fuck with my boy, man.
That nigga Jalen was saying this shit before you had came on. I mean, that nigga Martin funny, bro.
Bro, that nigga is a real New York nigga. Like that nigga is. He was like, bro, the fuck is you talking about, son? Like, nigga, is you fucking stupid, nigga? Like, nigga, how like
Smoking,
he was
smoking crack.
right, bro. He was going in. That nigga said, "Hey, nah, bro, you wasn't there for the other one, bro." That nigga Martin sounded like he was hurt. That nigga said, "Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know Sergio. Yeah, he used to be one of us until he started, you know what I'm saying, doing that bullshit."
He say he used to be one of us till he started reading those outside books to let then we cut his ass. Nigga
The
said
nigga
something
said,
like that.
hold on. That nigga said right out. That nigga said, yeah, we started cutting his ass up. So, now he done adopted this, this Ethiopian, this Ethiopian shit, thinking that the black, the black guy's gonna accept him. Y'all not gonna never accept him. I said, damn, bro, like, why is he going in? Bro, that nigga is funny, bro. That is a funny nigga. No bullshit.
But these niggas been going at it with each other for over 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Misery old ass know all these niggas. Misery told me about the card before I even knew who Angel and Martin was. Misery was telling me about goddamn black Hebrew Israelites and the way they thought before I ran into most of y'all crew. You know what I'm saying? Misery know these niggas, so Misery be playing games. Misery really be trolling. I ain't gonna count. Misery be trolling.
I am telling you, trolling. You fucking idiot. He loves saying that right there. You fucking idiot. John 1, chapter 1, verse 1 says, I'm supposed to read this. Did you hear it? Can you read it, you fucking idiot? Oh, man. What's Silk at? Right now, Silk.
No.
Silk about to get banned, nigga.
No.
I brought him in this world. I'm about to take his ass out.
No.
Nigga, Silk methodology is bad. It's criminal right now.
Pseudo Silk, huh?
And this nigga be putting words in niggas' mouth, lying on niggas. Silk don't understand, man. I don't know. Silk is in La La Land. Silk think this what happened. we for some reason along the line, Silk put too much on his plate. Somewhere we got lost, or somewhere Silk got lost in the debates and the discussions, and everybody running on for 5 hours. That he felt like, you know what? I'm gonna just microwave and freestyle history. I'm a freestyle history. I'm a freestyle knowledge, and I'm a freestyle these books. If you got a in the word, it got something to do with more. If it got a word, like he just for some reason it's like he's seen how the shit's going too fast. Like when you put the treadmill on real fast and you gotta catch up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Sicky D is going through the shit, but he's trying to catch up. So he
got my job.
Sicky D is upgrading his Sicky D is microwaving information as we speak.
No matter how many times you tell him, but he ain't gonna do
Hey, bro, you know how you boil or you bake some shrimp?
Yeah,
Silky D trying to microwave that. He trying to microwave the shrimp.
man, nobody don't want them rubber ass shrimp, man.
That's what I'm saying, man.
They're
Silky
gonna
D,
be rubber so quick.
Silky D trying to microwave the shrimp.
Why are you trying to know all my information? I have to put it in for my
I
resume.
just told I that
Who's my
like
supervisor?
we need to start having like a little disclaimer in the beginning of the show, like, hey man, about we can't say the pseudo shit because everybody got their different thoughts, beliefs, or you know what I mean? But like that shit Silk be doing, we gotta put that in the disclaimer, man. You can't be goddamn rewording people shit, man. You can't like that, like I ain't gonna lie, that was really cause you know I don't be goddamn endorsed with Silk cause I know how Silk is. You feel me? But when you got there with the lies now, and I know they lies, and I ain't talking about no lies like bitch, we got there did research and history. Like this is a blunt lie in my face. Like, nigga, I just heard you say North Africa. Then when we say West Africa, South Africa, Africa, you say, oh, so that's not North Africa. You don't even say North Africa no more. So it's not Africa. Man, just say Africa, man. You gotta try to be all the way specific to the point where you know what I mean. And then you get caught up in the mix. Now you looking crazy.
Right, right.
Just fall back, smile back. Shit.
He say fall back, small back. Yeah, what's the point of being specific if you wrong about your specific?
Yeah, you want to switch up your specific. No, we ain't doing that shit now.
So
Yeah, nah, this is not your game, and you make the rules, and you just keep switching the rule when you lose. Hell nah, we are not doing it.
yeah, like if this was basketball, if this was football, we got on here talking about football, our opinions. We can do this we can do that all day. We got on here talking about Lil Wayne, the best rapper, or who is the best rapper. We can do that all day. But when we talk about history or shit that we could look up, we can't freestyle on microwave. Or we can't do that with that. You actually gotta know a little bit of something, or you gotta have that shit in front of you looking it up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one or the other. Like you come on this motherfucker guessing, it's gonna get exposed immediately.
And then that's why I really was trying to tell them too. Like, yeah, man, niggas will get on here and get in there, like you said, freestyle some shit. Now you in your emotions because a bitch done got there proved you wrong with sources and facts and shit like that. Now motherfuckers is bitches and retarded and all this slow ass shit, all this ignorant ass shit. When we ain't even here for the ignorance, we here for the goddamn enlightenment. You feel me? We ain't here to goddamn take away from each other. Shit, we here to add on. We here to build, nigga. This is powerful bills, nigga. Not powerful destruction.
Right. Back though. Hey, but when the last time you talked to your pop?
Man, Pops fell out, man.
Goddamn. Hey, it be like that, man. It definitely be like that, man. I can't say shit.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, did it? We don't even be followed. We don't fall out by shit like religion or some dumb ass shit. Cause we don't feel like by the religious conversations and shit. It be some real slow ass shit. Like it be some silky shit.
Yeah.
Hearing the two O's and talking now you talking about more, man. We ain't talking about nothing about no goddamn more, man. We talking about goddamn this shit right here. Well, you just said these too old now. But so what about these two? Man, you missing the whole point.
Right.
I'm saying these too old got to have man, all right, don't even worry about that. Something told me I didn't answer the phone. You trying to goddamn that slow shit to interrupt my peace.
Yeah. So it's still it be like that.
Yeah, man. I ain't to the point where I could deal with that shit all the way fully like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shit, then I got a whole family at the house, nigga. I'm got still learning how to deal with they ass shit, and I've been with they ass forever.
Yeah.
Shit, I ain't got time for none of that other extra shit. And on top of that, you a goddamn Christian. You think like a real slave Christian. So shit, I ain't got time for none of that, but I still love you, now. I ain't.
Hey, Bo, how you feel about people? How you feel about people saying that they can do miracles right now, and they can bless you right now? Just give a little donation, call this number, do shit like that. How you feel about people like that?
Man, I don't know you. I gotta know where you at. Shit, yeah. Shit, well, I'm finna give you that money. You finna give me something in return? Shit, that's the only blessing I know. You finna got there give me a deal. Shit, them zips going for 200. You finna let me get it for 100? Shit, yeah, that's the only goddamn boy. That's the only thing I could think of with that. Well, I don't even finna even go that route. But I'm not sitting my what? Talking about so my goddamn life will turn around. Shit, I better goddamn self evaluate. Goddamn it. Shit.
All right, here
Like,
go, here go the professor. All right, professor.
oh, I always talk to Skilly Willy up. Skilly Willy Silky. Professor Pseudo.
Hey, hey, Snoop. Hey, Snoop. So look.
Call me Professor Super Sources.
Hey, we just.
Nah, but
Hey, Silk.
Professor Soldier Boy.
Hey, Silk.
Soldier.
We just had a group meeting. You know what I'm saying? So, you heard about Misery saying that the Yakad, they had muted Angel. They put Angel on timeout. He couldn't go on no panels. He couldn't spread the word of Yahweh. He basically couldn't talk to nobody outside of his cult. They put him on timeout. So we just had a group meeting, and we decided, my brother, for the next 2 days, we got to put you on timeout. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get texts. Everybody get disciplined. You know what I'm saying? When you ain't bigger than the program. When you get out of line, you got to get dealt with. So right now we dealing with you. We putting you on timeout for 2 days. You know what I'm saying? 48 hours only. You step outside them 48 hours, it will be another 48 hours. So you being muted. Right now you being muted for 48 hours. You can't go on no back chats, no back channel, no other group chats. You can't.
Yeah, don't go on the Lions Den and try to flood that shit where a bitch can't read shit.
No more Lions Den, no more Slaughterhouse, no more you can't talk to nobody in no other group besides us three for the next 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? We putting you on timeout.
What you want me to do about people that's in my inbox hitting me up for information on the low behind the scenes? You want me to tell them no?
You gotta wait 48 hours. Just don't respond, and then when 48 hours is up, you flood that shit like you was gone or something.
You flood that bitch like after after the Moses led them people across the sea. Flood that
You
flood
fucking Judas. You fucking Judases. Fucking Judas. All you Judases.
Hey, but you know, everybody.
Oh, go ahead.
Ain't nobody bigger than the program. Everybody get disciplined around here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, just get your take your 48 hours on the chin. You know, we're gonna bring you commissary.
And then sometimes too, you got to just catch yourself sometimes too. It's all right to catch yourself sometimes and just goddamn exit out and watch it on YouTube and come back in. I do it all the time.
Yeah, I feel like
I feel like a bitch finna be muting me and goddamn doing all this shit in my head. Man, goddamn watch this shit, man. And goddamn smoke this joint.
y'all came up with a good idea, man. So all three of y'all came up with that together. That's pretty nice. All right, roger that. Yeah, y'all came up with a good one.
48 hours. 48 hours. After these 48 hours, you back to being sick. But in these 48 hours, you will be learning. I'm gonna send you this PDF file. You'll be reading stories on science. You will be getting more scientifically literate. That way, when you come out of this time out, you'll be smarter. You'll have the methodology. We're gonna give you the methodology.
So y'all got to put Silk and time out, boy. That's what it's come down to, huh?
Hey, I'm sorry, Silk. I'm sorry, Silk, but your card has been revoked until further notice.
Hey
Please.
man, it hurt us. It hurt us more than it hurt you, man.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
hurt.
man. I understand, dog. I would do the same thing, dog, if I was in y'all shoes.
No, it hurt me. This shit hurt me. I can't talk to my nigga for 48 hours. It was a group decision. We all voted on it. 48 hours. You getting disciplined.
Yeah, everybody know that when you get your verbal right up, it's punishable by a minimum of 48 hours.
Can
We
I?
all.
I mean, I would. Hey, I would ask what are the counts. I would ask what are the charges, but I
Oh
don't
boy,
think
you
y'all can
got
come
like
up with any.
I tell you the charges now. You
I
got
would
eight
ask what are the charges,
you
but I
got
think
eight
we gonna
counts.
laugh that shit
I'm gonna
out.
tell you your counts. I'm gonna tell you your counts. You got 8 counts of pseudoism.
PWD. You got PWD. Pseudo while driving. You got
But you
PWD
got
pseudo while driving. You got
on pseudo under the influence of pseudo.
under the influence of pseudo. You got aggravated rabbit holing. Aggravated
Ooh,
rabbit holing, meaning you pushing people down rabbit holes. Aggravated rabbit holing. That's a
that's
minimum.
talking about.
That's a minimum of 20 hours. A minimum. Minimum.
Yeah, you got a lot of minimum mandatory charges, but we're gonna treat you like Trump.
So you telling me that I'm forcing people to do this stuff? Is what you telling me? You telling me I'm forcing them to do it?
Hey
Hey,
man,
So those are my
but if I
counts,
ain't know
huh?
no better,
That's
I
the
think you
question
had a
I got.
gun.
hey,
I
brother.
think you had a gun to a motherfucker head, man. If I ain't know no better,
That's
man.
what I thought.
Hey,
That's what I
hey,
thought.
hey, brother. When you in this organization, ain't no appeal. You got to take what's sent down. You know what I'm saying? So you got about 5 charges that we just listed right there. We don't need to go any further. Like Bo said, we just gonna treat you like Trump, run all your shit concurrent, and you're gonna get a
Yeah,
48-hour suspended sentence.
can't beat it.
So those my charges, huh? All right,
And
man.
and, 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 and you on a and
I
you
guess
on a
I'm going to
7 day. Hey,
jail,
listen,
man. I guess
this shit like the
I got my
Fed. This
charges,
shit like the
guys.
Fed. When you
This
get out, you gonna be on a 7 day supervised release,
and
and,
one of
and,
your
and you
other
got
charges, one of your
and
other
you
charges,
cannot do none of these charges none of these counts cannot be committed.
you can't be a repeat offender. One of your other charges is disorderly pseudo. So you
Oh
got
Lord.
to
So you about to be career. You about to be a career pseudo criminal.
you got
So
one
now
of
you
your
adding
charges.
charges. So you adding charges now.
No, brother. You don't. We was just naming some of the charges that you got. Yeah, it's got a list. You got a list of
I'm talking
pseudo.
about this, but like this bitch so long, but shit, we gonna be reading them motherfuckers to the end of the goddamn show.
Your ass got
So
attempted
I got
pseudo.
count.
So you got attempted pseudo on Gullah. I hit your ass with
Oh
attempted
Lord.
pseudo on Gullah.
I got it. I get attempted pseudo on anything when I ain't been using none of my evidence or studies. I literally been using y'all own shit against y'all. So how am I getting hit with any charges? If anything, my fingerprints ain't on no burners because I've been using y'all own burners against y'all. So
Well,
I
you
don't know
got to
how I'm
stop.
getting hit
You
with these
need to stop.
charges.
You need to get you a sniper and stop using these buttons, man.
It's more so Pinocchio. But like I said, man, how I'm getting these charges when it ain't my goddamn, it ain't my info. I'm
Hey,
pseudo,
brother.
but this
Hey,
is how I'm
hey, brother.
pseudo.
Hey, brother. They were about to jump Jesus in the church. You know what Jesus did? He ran. You down
I
with this
don't know what
organization?
Jesus did. I
You
don't
down
believe in the Bible.
You down with this organization, brother? We gave you a 48-hour timeout period. So if somebody
I'm
hit
gonna
me
take
up,
my charges, man.
so somebody hit me up and say, "Hey, Silky D is responding to my DM and on Facebook," then I'm gonna know that you violated the law and you getting an extra 48 hours, my brother.
You upsetting the kingdom right now, Wavy. You know that, right? Like the kingdom is gonna be in an uproar. You want to see the tiki torches show
Hey,
up at the door?
you want me to give you five? You want me to give you 5 of your charges, brother? Me
What
and
you
Bo,
mean? You got 5 more?
Silk. Let me give you 5 of your charges.
Are you about to make me write these bitches down, Silk?
About to write these bitches down, but we're gonna repeat them again. All right, you got this. Hold up, disorderly pseudo, aggravated rabbit holing,
Ooh.
aggravated rabbit holing, Got that. You got a
Um,
W. Go
yeah,
ahead.
the under
A
the under
BWI.
pseudo the under influence of pseudo.
Under the influence of pseudo, and then you got a DWP, driving while pseudo. You know what I'm saying? So your ass be driving and being pseudo on live. So you got one of them. You know what I'm saying? Then we hit your ass for forgery. We hit your ass for pseudo forgery, lying on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
And you make the live super pseudo.
Then another one your ass got is pseudo
Aggravated. Oh,
fraud. Go ahead, bro.
pseudo fraud.
Hit your ass with aggravated pseudo attempt. Got an aggravated pseudo attempt and an aggravated pseudo. So an aggravated pseudo attempt is different from an aggravated pseudo. You know what I'm saying? You got both of them.
Like,
Y'all made
yeah,
up them last 5 charges.
bro, listen, bro. You got so many charges. We really got to goddamn sit down and goddamn bring ass to the goddamn preliminary hearing in the morning and goddamn look at these ass.
How
And
y'all gonna take?
and then I'm looking at the bottom of the page. They got you impersonating a pseudo. So we got you for impersonating a pseudo. You know what I'm saying?
But I
Trying
ain't
to
touched
start
the
a
work
shooter.
though. I ain't
Silk,
touched none
We
of this
got
silk,
work
you
though. None of
silk,
that work was found on
silk,
me. That
silk,
work was found on Bo,
silk,
and that work
for
was
silk.
three
found on
counts of
Bella
trying to
Hey,
start
when
a
it was
pseudo
posted on
hey,
fraud.
Bella.
hey,
They didn't find no work
order in the
on me.
court, order in the court, Silk. You on trial? Well, you ain't even on trial. Silk, you have to
Yeah,
understand,
I
bro.
see that.
Silk, you have to understand, bro, that this could have been a 72-hour thing. Cause you think about all the charges you got, technically, you supposed to be done for.
Mm.
That's
I'm
right.
supposed
Hold
to
on,
be
Silk.
done
Hold on,
for.
Silk. Hold on.
Bam,
Oh,
bam.
You got probation, man.
Hold on, Silk. See,
they trying to take a nigga here. They want to put a nigga in the death penalty. I gotta go to death row. Bo,
Man,
shit, shit. What the
you
fuck
ain't
is it,
even
Bo?
get probation, man.
I'm
You
Silk,
getting,
got first
I'm
time
Silk,
getting
offender.
Silk,
community
Silk,
service, or am I getting the fucking death row?
Silk,
What?
Silk, Silk,
Jalen
Silk,
trying to send a nigga to death row.
Silk. No, I ain't saying that, Silk. Cause Silk, you have to understand, bro. Out of us three,
Man, bro,
you.
you got 48 hours, bro. Take that little 48 hours and go to sleep.
Oh, this nigga a hoe.
You got
Look,
48.
he's so goddamn want to goddamn catch these some more pseudo charges, but he can't wait. He's like, God damn, boy, I got 48 hours, no pseudo.
Go ahead,
I
Jay.
hear all this goddamn conspiracy, all these damn charges,
Oh,
y'all.
wow. Oh yeah, don't forget conspiracy to commit pseudo.
Yep. Conspiracy to
I'm
commit
glad you
pseudo.
reminded us.
Hit his ass with a pseudo Rico. His ass got a pseudo Rico. Got one of them too. Got a
Possession of 2
Man,
ounces
there
of
is
pseudo.
no way y'all can hold me
possession.
or touch me. My hands are clean.
Keep a bag of pseudo in your pocket.
Possession of pseudo material. Possession of
Yeah,
Yep. Got his ass.
yeah. Manufacturing pseudo.
Y'all ain't got me touching none of the work. Y'all ain't got my hands on nothing. I'm clean. I ain't touched nothing.
Yeah.
Conspiracy to commit and conspiracy to make and commit pseudo.
Yeah, come on, man.
If anything,
Manufacturing
shit,
Yeah,
you
man.
gotta
I
put
told
Gullah
you
and
to keep
Rambo in
going,
jail
man.
with
All
me.
this pseudo.
and deliver and sell. Intent to deliver and sell
They was
pseudo.
they was in cahoots. They
You
was in
show
cahoots. They was riding with me.
Man, yeah,
It's they
intent
info.
to
I'm
sell a
snitching.
pseudo
It's they
with
info.
the
Check
thousand
them
yards
niggas. It's they info.
of a spoon in a
I ain't
church.
about to go down for you, Rambo. Hey, Rambo
hey,
said that shit, not me, man. Hey, that was
hey,
Rambo and Gullah that was saying all that
I broke,
shit.
I
hey,
broke that
Silk.
shit down so goddamn simple. My goddamn little 2-year-old was there.
And I'm looking at the side of the list. They hit his ass with 3 of the same charges. Impersonating
Ooh.
the pseudo,
Killing the
impersonating
thing.
hold up, impersonating the pseudo, impersonating a scholar, and impersonating a professor. Your ass got 3 of the same charges. Your ass got 3 of the same charges.
Hey, bro, did you forgot the more, didn't
Impersonating the Moor. Impersonating the Moor.
So that's what it's come down to, huh, fellas?
Man, you just got 48 hours, man. You better be happy,
I'm trying
boss.
to tell you, we just read our 48 count.
Y'all niggas still pushing for death row? Y'all still pushing for death row?
We just let you know, we just making the sure. We just making sure you're aware of all the charges that you actually had. So you'll be aware next time to watch, just to be careful.
Which one of you niggas came with the death penalty first?
Hey man, hey, 3 strikes now.
At least Rambo said community. So Rambo said probation, so it wasn't him. So which out of you two niggas, which one of y'all said death penalty?
Still, you ain't got the death penalty. Me or Jalen ain't say that. We say you got 48 hours, bro.
I think it was Jalen.
You think
Jalen,
what was
I'll
me?
see you when I get out, Jalen. I'm gonna pay you a visit when I get out, Jalen.
Shit.
That's crazy. I wasn't even the one who pushed it. They really just told me. They really just wrote me into it. I didn't know what they was
Man,
talking
Jalen,
about.
mute your mic.
Oh, you snitching now. Oh, you snitching now. There you go. Snitch on him.
Jalen, mute that.
Yeah,
Jalen, mute that.
you
Hey, check
need
this out.
me out.
Jalen over here. Jalen just turned the switch. Hey, check this out. Silky D. I mean Jalen. While we got Silky D on 48-hour timeout, I need you to be sending him ancient mythology myths. I'm gonna be sending him science articles. Bo, I need you to be sending this nigga live etiquette, conversation etiquette, not to be lying on motherfuckers, not
How
to
to communicate, goddamn it.
how to
Shit,
ask a question, how to research. We gotta help his ass these 48 hours. This is the only way we can. I mean, unless he fuck up in these 48 hours, we actually got a hold on him right now.
Yeah, we got him in the jab right now. So we need to utilize this shit.
Facts.
If I know any
But
better, the
you
boys
already
sound
know though.
scared.
You might, even though we do, even if we don't get it all the way through, you know he's gonna fuck up again. You know he's a repeat offender. He caught too many charges at one time. You know he's a repeat.
Man, so y'all gonna try to get me with this evidence that ain't even tied to me. All right.
Still,
Hey man, this
still,
shit got pseudo wrote all on it, brother.
you the only one on the panel. You the only one on the panel with some muddy shoes and with a shovel. Nobody on the panel got a shovel but you. You've been. If we just indict you on these 5 aggravated rabbit holing, we indict you on just them 5 counts. Your ass is out of there. 5
I'm trying to say,
aggravated rabbit holing, man. That's like murder.
you know, that's enough to get sent all the way up the river, brother.
You pushing people down. You pushing people down a ditch that you dug up, and when they don't want to go down that ditch, it become aggravated. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you force them down that ditch. That's why you got these type of counts, brother. All of your shit. Don't get me wrong. All your shit ain't aggravated, but brother, all your shit say pseudo on it.
Oh, all that shit say pseudo on it.
Say, man, I hope one day y'all be able to back up whatever y'all say from any angle.
So
All
look,
right.
so
And
look,
not to mention you be able to be challenged what you say from any angle
so,
and stand on it and rep it.
so from all these charges, we can't say that you a violent offender. We just can say that you a pseudo offender. You haven't been guilty. I mean, you haven't been. You know what I'm saying? We not saying that you're a violent offender. We just saying that you're a pseudo offender. So we don't. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you an aggravated pseudo offender. Like everything you do is pseudo. Like
Well,
not
that's why I
you got
started using
like you
y'all
a career
evidence and y'all
pseudo. That's
studies
what it is.
against
You a
y'all.
career
That's
pseudo.
why I started using y'all sources against y'all. You know, just in case y'all try to say something like that. I
Now
figured y'all fix y'all lips to say that.
that made it
So
worse.
that's why I started doing that.
That made it worse. That made it worse.
How is it worse when it's y'all's info? So y'all can't argue your own info. I'm just using y'all's own info against you.
All right. So Chasing X say Christianity ain't exist till 300, 400 AD. Fuck y'all on. We got Bibles older than that, brother. Brother, the goddamn printing press
the printing press
200 more years.
ain't come around to the 1500. How the hell you got Bibles older than that?
There you go.
Hey, he talking like 150 years. That's about it.
Y'all got y'all y'all got Testament ain't come out till the 1600s. That's what make that ain't that's what
This man
Christians say
said,
complete the Bible. Silk,
Y'all know what it is.
what's the year on Geneva Bible, Silk? What's the year?
1500. 1500. KJV,
Y'all,
1600.
y'all ain't get no. The printing press came in 15th century, brother. So when did y'all get Bibles in 300 A.D.? Chasing X, you need to cut it out. I'm trying to make everybody an atheist, brother. We burning all those religions.
And then on top of that, bro, like all that shit, bro, like that shit Roman, yeah, like that shit Roman shit. Like at the end of the day, bro,
And the
like
older Bible, the Codex, ain't it? Ain't that what you said, Jalen? Codex,
yeah, the codex, bro, the codex will be the oldest shit, bro. And
the
again, the
oldest
crazy part,
Bible with a
and the
goddamn with the
and the
New
crazy
Testament.
and the crazy part is that they don't these modern age niggas don't, you know what I'm saying, don't look at the codex. You know what I'm saying? They don't read that shit faithfully. You know what I'm saying? Like Dwayne, or if you a nigga like Ya. I mean not Ya. Like a lot of these niggas don't be reading this shit, bro. And then a lot of
Hey, man,
times,
I'm going to accept the charges by my peers, and I'm going to ride it out. I'm
you
going to
have no
take the
choice.
48.
I respect that. I respect that. That's one of the realest things I ever heard somebody say. I respect that.
All day and tomorrow.
All right, so I gotta ask this question for everybody on the panel. Let me know when y'all ready. Go ahead. All right, so what would y'all rather read? The Quran or a Spider-Man book? I'm saying a Spider-Man book or a comic book. I'm gonna say the Spider-Man book or the Quran. I'm saying is the Spider-Man book like a comic book or is it like a book like book? Say a comic book, got cartoons and shit. Oh, probably that. Got pictures. Yeah, probably that right there. Silky D. Jay.
Yo,
Y'all boys rather read the Quran or Spider-Man with pictures?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Marvel fan, so I'm gonna read Spider-Man.
Silky D. Oh, Silky D jumped off. Silky D got up out of here. That pressure got hotter than a llama bean. But nah, man. Hey, my boy Silk, man. My boy on time out 48 hours. He will be on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow and the other and for the next day. But we just got him on. He on timeout. He on mute status. So one thing before we get up out of here, Jalen gonna let us know about Jalen, we want to know about tell us about tell us about the Genesis story, the Adam and Eve. Last night I was listening to Dwayne against the Hebrews,
Mm-hmm.
against the Old Testament brothers. And Dwayne said something like Adam had a mama and a daddy. You heard that?
Adam.
Adam was made from so in the Genesis story, Inky, they tried making the first humans. The very first humans didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? They had deformities, shit like that. And so what happened was that his wife decided to take the sperm from, I guess, the hominids at that time, the most, intellectual hominids at that time. She decided to take like the DNA and put it into a room, and she carried you know, the the Adamu for like 10 months. 10 months. It was 10 months, and then that's when she gave birth and everything like that. Um, it wasn't it wasn't just two. It was multiple of them, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. So I mean, no, but no. Adam and Eve did not have a mom and dad. That shit was more so of like with the words they use the words like essence. So essence can be like sperm, it could be like DNA. Either way, it's still DNA. But they use the word essence. But no, Adam did not have a mom and dad. In that story, it basically just telling you that like he was like genetically modified. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna get Dwayne on because maybe he was trying to prove a
Hurry,
bigger.
spot me. Okay, I don't know. You may be at number 20. I don't know, baby.
All right, man. We out of here. Everybody be safe. Everybody take it easy. Y'all know how we do it.
All right, man. Y'all boys be easy, man.
All right, Jalen.